Hello. I hate that I am happy to be here. Hello. Fuck you. I hate you all. Oh my god. I'm in a I'm in a hate mood. Why do I look like oh wait, maybe I should calibrate so I don't look like I'm about to fall asleep. I am, but that's besides the point. Okay, maybe like this. Hello. Hello. If I sound like oh fuck. If I sound if I sound like shit, it's because I have filters set up in my OBS that I'm trying out. Let me know if I sound like shit. Thank you. Okay, let me say hello. Hello, Rising. Hello, Yaya. Hello, Austin. Hello, Zam. Congrats on first. Hello, Yugi. Hello, Blood. Hello, Tsumaki. Hi, guys. I hope you're, I hope you had a good, I don't know, since when the fuck have I not streamed? Last week? Something like that. Saturday? Sunday? I don't know! I'm tired. I wanna go, I wanna go sleep. Why am I here? Hello. Also, thank you for the 30 bits. Thank you for the big emotes. I'm upset that I'm glad to be streaming again. Why? What is this feeling? Oh my god, it's almost like this is fun. And I hate it. I can't admit that I'm having fun. I'm sorry. I wanted to comment on something, but I forgot what I wanted to comment on. Yeah, hi. Spooky is alive, Spooky is real, that's a lie. I may be alive, but I'm not real. That's SAO together this weekend. I might have to ban you forever. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not playing SAO yet. Oh god, we will get to SAO in a second. I had a whole thing prepared. I had a whole rant prepared that I prepared in the shower last night. I was thinking about what I was gonna say when I rant, and then I was like, maybe ranting is giving it too much credit, you know? Maybe it doesn't even deserve that. Doesn't even deserve me ranting about it. It's such a mood, I'm digging it. I'm glad that you like me being rude to you. I heard hesitation in that. Hello, you were going to skip me. I can feel it. No, I would never do such a thing. That would be so rude. Also, hello, unusual, welcome. I like go a little normal and wave. Hi, hello. The upset feeling that you will be doing a long stream and enjoying yourself. How dare, yeah. Holy, how dare I have fun? Oh, no, actually it's fine. Ranting about SAO, I want to hear this. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. Shion redemption arc. I don't know if she can do any redeeming, but we'll get to Higurashi. We'll get to that. Yeah. Okay, I had stuff I wanted to talk about. Let me think. I guess let's start with SAO. It's the easiest thing since we're already talking about it. Yeah, remember when I said, you know, SAO was kind of mid? I take it back. I take it all back. It is probably the worst thing I've ever had the displeasure of watching. And if you like SAO, you're wrong. Your opinion is wrong. Please let me know so I can ban you forever. Your opinion is wrong. And is that why you haven't stopped watching it? Listen. Okay, first of all, you don't get to expose me like this. Those messages were sent in trust, okay? Oh god, where do I even start? Oh, I was like, okay, well, this anime cannot be that bad. It's mid, right? I go into it with that mindset, and not even 3 episodes in, I'm like, this cannot be real. This cannot be real. This is not true. This is not reality right now. Oh my god, it sucks so bad. I don't even know where to begin. Okay, let me list up all the stuff that I hate about it. Okay, so all the women are submissive and, are literally just there to support Kirito as a character and to... I don't know, they just serve a purpose for him. They don't exist on their own. They have no personality. They have nothing. They're not anything without this dude. I don't even have to go into specifics, okay? All the girls literally just exist for him. Not even just the girls, but the dudes too. Fucking Klein? What does he do except be there for Kirito? He has no purpose aside from fucking helping this guy and making sure that he is happy and feels, I don't know, embraced, loved, whatever the fuck, okay? The other guy, the shop guy, I don't fucking know his name. I don't even know what his name is. That's how bad it is, because they never said it, probably. It wasn't relevant. He only appears when Kirito needs something from him. He has no other role in this fucking show, okay? But okay, besides that, the world? Hello? What is it even? Like, hello? The world is not explored whatsoever. All of the fucking regions that they're in are only shown to have some kind of romantic event with the girls that are at Kirito's fucking feet, okay? I can't believe what I watched, okay? I was like, oh, this area is so cool. And then they never explore it. They never talk about it. They never say anything about it. And, okay, don't even get me started on how... Maybe this is the case in a lot of, like, shonen anime, but why is this guy so fucking OP? Why does he get everything shoved up his ass that he asks for? He gets that extra fucking skill. He somehow, as a solo player, makes it through everything. He can beat everything. He is so fucking OP for no reason. Everyone is putting in the same amount of time, but for some reason, he comes out on top for reasons are not explained. Bugs happen for him. Good bugs. Helpful bugs. What else? Oh my god, I watched, like, what is it, 15 episodes now? Now they're in fucking Alfheim Online, whatever the hell. Dude spawns in, doesn't even land in the tutorial area, instantly gets a stat boost that isn't explained. He gets fucking his little pixie fairy... Yeah, and that is OP as shit. Oh god, I didn't expect to go this hard on it. I'm already so upset. Sorry, I don't usually start off my streams being angry, but I just watched one episode and it was just as bad as the 14 that came before it. Why is it so bad? Okay, but like in SAO, they don't even reach level 100. I can't believe that I'm even saying this, but they just interrupted the game and, like, what was it, level 70, 73, 75, whatever, and they just leave. That's it. We never see the top levels. We never see anything. We don't know anything about them. We don't know. This game is fucking dog shit. If you like pay attention to how it's developed and what they do tell you about it, it's so fucking dog shit. Optimization sucks. It is so unbalanced. Everyone, I wanted to cry watching it because it was so bad. And oh my god, yeah, in Alfheim Online, yeah, the part that I literally just watched, they have all of these different elf races, and apparently there's like negotiations between some of the races for whatever reason, and there's like 8 people from each race that go to like a big meeting or whatever, and they're negotiating about who gets to do whatever. And I'm just thinking to myself, this is an MMO, right? Why is there 8 people from one race deciding over every fucking political thing in this game for all of the other elf races? Like, huh? If I was playing a fucking MMO and I had 8 people decide over what the fuck the gameplay was gonna be like for me, and I had no say over it. I would uninstall the fucking game. What do you mean? That is so not fun. And I just keep thinking, I feel like they don't even know that this is supposed to be like a game. And they mentioned several times that you can't feel pain in the game, and yet the people fucking cry out like they are in massive amounts of pain every fucking time they hit their little toe on a corner of some piece of furniture. And yeah, not even to talk about the biggest fucking plot armor that both Kirito and Asuna have, which is they technically died, but they didn't die. And it's never explained, it's never explored. They just didn't die for whatever reason, even though they should have. And it's like, I can't believe what I've been watching. And the thing is, I can't stop watching it because it makes me so angry. I just want to keep watching it to justify my anger. And I can't stop watching it. You know what has stopped me from finishing Bloom Into You? It is this piece of shit. It's this garbage piece of fucking media that I have decided to watch again so that I can make sure it's really mid and not really bad. And yeah, I have to say I'm disappointed. It is so fucking bad. I can't believe I ever said it's mid. Maybe if you look at it as a harem anime, it could be mid, because that's literally what it is. It's not a fantasy game exploring cool world, open world anime exploration shit thing, okay? It's a harem anime where all the girls are after the most bland dude on planet Earth. That's my rant. I'm sorry. That was way too long and way too way too aggressive. I am calm. I am calm. Okay, now let me read all the chat messages that I've missed. I hate SAO with all the fibers of my being. I love Alice with all the fibers of my being. I think I watched season 4 for the blonde guy, and I quit watching for a very specific reason. I don't want to spoil anyone. Actually, I do. I think he dies. I don't care. You know, you want to watch this anime? You don't get to. I just spoiled it for you. He fucking dies. I don't care. It's a garbage anime. Don't watch it. It was horrible. It was so bad. SAO is okay-ish and only the first 12 episodes are okay? No. You're wrong. It's not. Rewatch it. It's so bad. Oh. No, it's not. You're wrong. Your opinion is wrong. Objectively. Keep watching. You'll like it 4 seasons in. No. I will stop after season 1. I don't even know if I want to finish it. I think I watched 20 episodes at this point. I think I only have to watch 3 or 4 more of it. Oh my god. And then I'm released from the prison I have built for myself. I don't know why I did this. I don't know why I did this. I don't know why I did this to myself. He's a cool beta tester. He got good. He has no skill issue. Dude, there were so many fucking beta testers. How is it this random fucking guy that is apparently the god of all gods? No, not this 16-year-old, no. Did you know there are movies that are supposed to fill the early gaps? Stop it, stop. No. No, if you have to, oh my god, if you have to make movies to fill in gaps in your story, it is, where do I even begin? It's just textbook garbage. It's not worth touching with a 10-foot pole. I'm sorry, it sucks. No, I'm not sorry, I'm not gonna apologize. It is just so bad. Oh my god. I'm sorry. If you genuinely like the show, I don't know what to say to you other than my condolences for having bad taste, I suppose. Watch something else. Hello Benito. I don't know why my wave didn't work. I'm gonna do it manually. I probably did something wrong again. I don't stream for... Why is it disconnected? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't stream for a couple of days and it's already all broken. It works now. Okay. Let's continue SAO this weekend. No. No. I don't think I will. Yeah, the sub badges are cute, aren't they? Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, do you not have a sub badge because you have the founder one? That's cringe. Oh yeah, that's another story. I will do it after I finish talking about the hate of my life. How dare you? I never finished. Good. 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 Good for you. He doesn't die, he becomes a sword. I don't even remember that. I don't care. I don't give a shit. He could become God Almighty if he wanted to, and it would still be bad. He could glitch out of the fucking anime and become God himself and threaten me to strike me down, and I would love to be struck down. I don't know. The story is not bad, just the anime. Everything! The story, the characters. Oh boy, the characters. It's a shame because the music and the art style are actually really nice. The environment looks really nice. It looks really beautiful, but it's never explored. It doesn't matter. They put in so much work and it didn't pay off. The artists for the background art, for the character art, for the music, they put in so much work and it just went into the worst fucking thing imaginable. They couldn't have known this is what they were gonna create. What movie are you talking about, or show? Sword Art... Oh, I can't even say the name. SAO. Sword Art Online. Yeah, I guess, I've never gotten upset watching anything ever. And this is coming from someone who's extremely easy to please when it comes to media. Like, I've never finished a game and thought to myself, wow, this is utter dog shit. I've watched so many bad anime, but oh my god, SAO really did it for me. I don't know what set me off. Maybe I was just having a bad week. But oh my god, it is so bad. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Maybe it's the shock that is making me this enraged over something so insignificant. You need to watch more of these mid-tier anime and give us your opinions. This is amazing. I don't know if I can do this. I do want some happiness in my life. I don't think I can have happiness if I keep watching this. I've never watched it, but I don't watch anime too much, but I've heard the song. The songs are great. The songs are really good. I think, I'm not sure if all of them are sung by Claris. It is Claris. No, it's not Claris. Wait, what the fuck am I saying? Is it Claris? Who even is Claris? Oh my god, why am I thinking? I think that's Lisa. Yeah, it's not. Don't ask me why Claris popped into my mind. I know exactly why, and you should know too, Austin. Yeah, the songs are great. Don't watch the anime. Like, I literally... Don't do it. Save yourself. SAO has one of the top 5 best sword fights I've ever seen in anime history. I couldn't tell you, because they don't show it. Kirito just screams, runs up to someone, and they're dead. That's it. There's not even cool fighting scenes. The longest fight scene is like 30 seconds long. That's it. You can't even watch it for that. It's just a simp for this mid dude. Better animes on mind, I see. Yeah, watch it. God, I'm gonna rewatch it and I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it too. Yeah, watch Oreimo instead. Tell me how bad my fucking taste is too. I deserve it for shitting on people's favorite anime. Probably. What sort of fight would that be? I don't know. I can't tell you. They didn't stick in my mind. Is this the longest intro to Higurashi we've had? Who knows? I think I've probably yabbed for longer than this. It's just accurate to real MMO raids ending in seconds, clearly. Clearly, fucking MMO raids, they take 30 seconds. So who hasn't done one of those? That's the most fun I've ever had in an MMO raid, when they only take 30 seconds because some fucking OP guy just kills it instantly. Oh, it's so much fun. I can't believe it. Oh, that too. It just ruins the fun for everyone. I can't. Oh my god. One good thing about SAO is Asuna's outfit in Alfheim Online, because holy shit, is that a slay. That is such a slay. She looks so freaking beautiful in it. She's a very nicely designed character. She has, I mean, they have the face, same face syndrome, but she looks very cute. And that outfit is a slay. Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. Now that is peak sword battles. I mean, it has blade in the name, so it must be good. Don't think about Sword Art Online. It's a fake sword. So hyped for the new Silent Hill because Ryukishi is working on it, and boy did they bring up Higurashi when talking about the game. Yeah! I watched the transmission. You could say, why am I lagging? You could say that I watched it. I was watching it muted, but I had subtitles turned on. And I did watch the trailer that they showed, and it looked really nice. I mean, I know people didn't. Not everyone loved Silent Hill 2. I will say I liked it. I personally liked it, but then again, I am easy to please. Usually. I'm easy to please, so I actually liked Silent Hill 2. I was confused 99% of the time, and the last bit of the game was extremely jump scary and not fun, but you know, the rest was pretty okay. It was nice. I had a good time, and we had a good cry, and I had a nice deep dive afterwards. Honestly, the deep dive was maybe a little bit more fun than playing the game itself, but that's just because I was screaming 99% of the time. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I like the graphics that they went for. It looks really nice. And yeah, I posted an image of who I thought was Ryukishi in the Discord until I realized it's not Ryukishi. I screenshotted the wrong fucking dude out of the three. Because they were like, oh yeah, Mr. Ryukishi, what do you think about this and that? And then they panned to this guy, and I'm like, oh, so that must be him. I've never seen the guy myself, so that must be him. And then I don't look for a bit, and I've already posted the image of who I thought it was, because he was the guy who spoke next after they had asked Ryukishi to say something, but it wasn't even him. So, that was a little embarrassing, but yeah, he was there. He made an appearance. Wowee! Talking about him, I also saw that, I don't know how you pronounce it. Ciconia? The other game? Ciconia When They Cry? I don't know what that is on a massive sale right now, 75% on Steam. You should grab it if you want to play it, though I've heard it's been kind of semi-abandoned. Yeah, maybe he'll keep working on it if we just believe hard enough. There's only one sword fight in SAO that could rival Unlimited Blade Works. No. Why am I lagging? Oh, why? Wait, is it my 25,000 browser tabs? Is it Skeb? I'm gonna close Skeb. My PC cannot be dying. Literally, the only thing I have open is YouTube Studio. This cannot be real. This cannot be real. I got so emotional in SAO because it was so bad. Because I'm sorry, I don't see. I don't see what you would get emotional over. There's a bunch of stuff for the Steam Spring Sale right now. Yeah, I put a bunch of stuff in my cart. Let me see. I have 6 things in there. I have the Crooked Man because I think it's an RPG Maker classic and I've never freaking played it. And then I have Ender Magnolia, Ender Lilies, Yumabari, Night Alone, Eden, and Sukonia, Sukonia When They Cry. That'll add 6 more games to my 5,000 unfinished games list. Yeah, it's only, oh my god, there's so many. I have 76 unfinished games at the moment that I have installed. I have more than that, but these are only the ones that I want to play, so yeah, that's 76 games. Yeah. When hard work doesn't get repaid, that's when I get sad. I can't think of a moment like that on SAO. You must be lying. Never would have expected you to be so passionate about this. It's been a really funny journey. I didn't expect it either. I wanted to watch it and be like impartial. I really didn't want to go on a fucking this is not what I do on my streams. I don't go that's not true. Not what I usually do on my streams. I don't usually go on a rant about something that I hate so much, but I had to. I feel like I really had to for this one. It was necessary. I forgot what I even wanted to talk about now. I just got so rage-filled. I'm very happy. Maybe I should have started off with something lighthearted. Hello, guys. How has your week been? Hope you had a good week. Hope it was very positive and love-filled, and you didn't have to watch SAO because you made a prison for yourself. I hope you had a great sleep. Hope you had good food. Hope you're happy in life or something like that. And yeah, I didn't stream since Saturday myself. I was in Saro's collab with the quote-unquote gang. And if you haven't been able to watch the VOD, or if you weren't there live and didn't get to watch the VOD, you should watch the VOD. It was a really fun stream. I was there for 50% of it. For reasons I will not spoil for you, because it's funnier if you just see me suffering. But yeah, I guess, yeah, the reason why I didn't stream was because the collab ended. It actually didn't end that late. We were still hanging out afterwards, and so I went to bed at like 5 a.m. Something like that. And I had to go to work at 6, or I had to wake up to get ready for work at 6. I went to bed, I woke up at 7, and I called in sick to, I called in sick for work, something like that. That's a sentence structure that definitely works. And then I slept until noon, and then I wasn't tired at night, so I stayed up the next night too, and I went to bed at like 3 a.m. And then the next day, I was equally as dead, and so I called in sick again. And yeah, that was Tuesday, and I didn't even want to make a schedule. I was feeling, and then I finally posted the schedule on Wednesday, and I was like, there's no way I'm streaming this week. There's no way, with the way that I feel right now, that I'm streaming this week. So Wednesday rolls around, and I hit my after lunch break low, which is usually very low, and I'm like, there's no way I'm streaming tonight. And so I post, oh, I'm not streaming tonight, I feel tired. And I get home, and I'm the most energized I've ever been in my fucking life. And I'm like, maybe I should have streamed. But then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take this day to rest then. You know, maybe it's not so bad. And then I was awake the entire night. And I went to bed at 2 a.m. And then I was like, okay, maybe I'm gonna stream 13 Sentinels tomorrow, which is yesterday. And same thing. I was yesterday I was actually tired, so I didn't lie to you. I was genuinely tired when I got home. Yeah, and then I watched Sword Art Online, and then I regretted it. I actually regretted it both the days. I would have preferred to stream, But I was like, now I canceled. I can't go live now. I guess that was my week. It was very sleep deprived. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know. I'm clueless. Kamai, that was seriously a very fun stream. It was. It was really good. I usually get a headache when I smile too much, and because of my glasses, it's a whole thing. I had a lot of pain by the end of it, which is good. Which is really good. I had a really fun time. I think it's been a while since I had that much fun. Oh my goodness, it was really, really nice. I had a lot of fun. Also, hello, Junie, welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're not sick. I think you were sick last time I saw you. Also, hello, Vermo. Hello. Hi. New floof icons for followers, for subscribers, unfortunately. Yeah, you have to give Twitch all your money so that you get one cute badge. That's, yeah, I wanted to talk about it. I will. Give me 1 sec. You were deprived of your Komaida. It's fine. He was there. I did my best to give him the screen time he deserves. I was actually surprised that we got to finish the game that day. I was like, there's no way we're getting any ending tonight. And we did! We got an ending! We got an ending. It's not the best one. Actually, I don't think I got this one. I only played through one ending when I played it on stream, which is funny because it was one of the first actual stream on this channel, from which point on I have kept up with it. I don't even remember what ending I got, so that's sad. So we give you a headache? Yeah, sure. That was uncancelled, the cancelled stream boss. Nah, you know, that promise I will stick to. I won't stick to my stream schedule, but I will stick to my cancelled streams. No, I don't know. I really did want to sleep. I swear. I wanted to sleep so bad, but Tuesday, my thoughts were racing. They were all over the place. I could not for the life of me go to sleep. I just couldn't. It did not work. I couldn't do it. And then Wednesday, why didn't I sleep Wednesday? Well, it was on Wednesday. Oh yeah, a certain someone streamed on Wednesday, so I couldn't sleep. Same for yesterday. I couldn't sleep. I had to to be there. So I couldn't sleep. Yeah, it all makes sense. Trust. Glasses are a headache in general. Yeah, I talked about this before. Oh my god, I have to look at the time. It's already been 40 minutes. We're definitely playing a game tonight, I swear. Shit, I should have started sooner to fit all the yapping in. I thought I would be faster. Yeah, I wanted to get contacts, but it's not happening. So I don't get headaches anymore. That would be cool. Yeah. Also, hello, Amadis. Welcome in. How are you? I've been robbed of my cute food badge. Can't you change it? Can you not have multiple? Can you only have one? Does that replace the sub one, or can you also equip the sub one? I have no idea. I guess. I have something hotkey to something I don't want it hotkeyed to. I blame SAO for you not being able to sleep now. Just blame SAO for everything. If only that was the case. I'd rather have it you would not stick to your cancel stream schedule. Don't we all wish for things that are impossible? I myself have a bit of a headache today. No, you're not supposed to be like me. Don't be like me. Now I hope the headache settles down and you're able to enjoy the day. Because what a day it is, huh? I checked, but the sub badge doesn't have a toggle. That seems like a skill issue. Can you not untoggle the first founder thing? I mean, would you not rather have a floof on your pastries? Isn't that better? Isn't that better somehow? Yeah. Also, oh my god, do you know what we also have? If you are on the desktop browser version of Twitch, you can scroll down and you can tell me what you see, right? Oh my god, did I save the settings? Did I save it, or am I talking about something that isn't there? Oh no, I'm listening to myself. Yeah, you can scroll down and there's new panels. Enjoy. Molly did a freaking fantastic job. Oh my god, I will share my screen, but I have to scroll down so I don't want to see my viewer count. Where's the thing? There you go. Oh god, don't scroll up. Don't see numbers. Numbers scare us. Yeah, we have we have panels. Oh fuck, I'm blocking it all. We see panels. Yippee! Wahoo! Oh god, I'm don't mind me. I was a little too close to the screen because the mic is so far away, but then I realized I can just bring the mic closer instead of going like this. Yeah. Yeah, we have other panels now. Yahoo! Wahoo! Oh no, y'all can see all the people I follow. No, don't scroll up. It's not like you can see it for yourself, but I don't want to see it. I was wondering if we could see the full Twitter icon. Yeah, you can. Look at it. Look at these. These are so cute. I love them. I love them. Yeah, Molly sent me them. And I was like, I'm not gonna wait one more second to put them in here. Yeah, these are very cute. Don't mind the extremely long credit section. I will eventually. I want to make my own website, maybe, mayhaps, and put all my credits there, and also upload all of my art that I get. Yeah, yeah, something like that. Speaking of art, let me. I guess a spoiler for the new outfit that is being worked on by Shirota-san. If you don't want to look at it and you want to not get spoiled, look away. But I wanted to show art. How does scab work? Help? What is this? How does this work? Okay. There we go. Don't look at the text. Don't look at the text. Don't read the cringe that I wrote. Don't look at it. Just look at the drawing, okay? Just look at the drawing. I haven't posted this one. This was a surprise. I sent this as a request at 9 a.m. and they finished it at 1 p.m. Wait, what? Yeah. 9 a.m. and they finished it at 1 p.m. today. I was like, excuse me? Fast and Furious? Check them out. Yeah, they are crazy. And then, hold on. I also want to... I hope you like my sleeve. We have the one I actually posted on Twitter. Hold on. Un momento, por favor. There you go. I don't mind the big fat sample over it. I'm too lazy to look for my blue sky post. Yeah, here you go. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! And now it goes away. And we go to this. I love the stained glass underside of the umbrella. Yeah, oh my god. she cooked so hard with this one. This one is so good. And the reflection on the hair, yes. Yes, please. I have to use these for, thumbnails, too. Yeah, they're very pretty. Outfit for what model? This one! Yeah. It was a very spontaneous idea to ask her for another outfit, and she was like, okay, sure. I actually didn't think she would say yes. So, we're getting another outfit for this model that you're seeing right now. But yeah, the art I got from Skeb is so good. Talking about Skeb, I may or may not have spent a ridiculous amount of money for art. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about how much I've spent. Let's leave it at that. I will say ridiculous amount, and that's what I will leave it at. Worth it. Worth it. It makes me very happy. Oh, maybe my tracking is a little off because I have my fucking full-on bangs in my face today. Let me swoop them to the side so that VTube Studio can actually see my face, because what you don't know about me is that my bangs go all the way to my chin. And so when my bangs are in my face, you know, they're in my face. I'm just hair. But yeah, I messed around with my tracking. So I'm tracking differently now. I wanted to try it out, but I noticed I'm not really moving that much to take advantage of it. So, I'm cut off now. I'm gonna change it while I keep talking, because I don't like what I did with it. So I have to, get the original settings out and, keep yapping while I switch the settings around, which I should have done before. And I'm so sorry. I'm tired, okay? I actually am today. I'm not lying. Yeah, I definitely wanted to zoom in. Could you imagine how cool it would be if I had the PNGs to put them on thumbnail? Austin, I'm so sorry. I know you've asked me so many times to get them. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh my god, can I what did I do? What did I press? I pressed a button. I really wanted to. I swear. I'm not lying to you. Where are the body X parameters? Where did I screenshot them to? There we go. Is that what I had it set at? Okay. Maybe I should screenshot the current parameters too, so if I ever want to go back and try it out again, I can just do that. Yeah, setting up models in VTube Studio is fun. It only takes hours out of my day to ruin everything that I had before. Okay. Change that. Now, I'm moving like I usually do, I think. Probably. Mods are eager to work and Spooky just nope. I'm really doing a horrible job, aren't I? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I could make your guys' life a lot easier if I did my part, which is literally just copy pasting files onto a Google Drive. But oh, do I show you this? Yeah, I can show you this. Oh, I'm about to dox myself. Give me one sec. Will they not let me dox myself? Is that... Yeah? Give me one sec. I'm sure it'll all be fine. Oh yeah. There you go. It's fine. There, it says Spooky Personal, okay? This time it's not my real name. This time it's not showing my real name, I swear. Yeah, this is just file names. Do you see how many items there are in my downloads folder? This is where I take my commissions out of. I don't sort them away like I should be doing. I leave them all in downloads. So when I move these away, my OBS sources will break because I have everything on downloads. Which is not good because it's not even saving it in the cloud because I don't think it saves the downloads folder. So, yeah, this is sad, isn't it? And for me to put stuff into a Google Drive, I would have to go through 362 items in my downloads folder. Why is there a black bar at the top? I will cut it out. I would have to go through all of these files and, yeah. The names are great. I think these have just, yeah, these have more art in them. They're just, resized art because, Twitch has limits on sizing. This is fun. This is really fun. You do not want to be inside of my head and you do not want to know how it is to live with myself. Are you sure you want to remove it? Yes. Goodbye. That's a lot. And that's after I cleaned it up. I think I had over 700 files before, and then I cleaned it up. And I did actually make, oh god, I did make some kind of folder structure in documents. And then I didn't use it. And then I stopped using the correct folder names and I just slapped everything in documents too. So documents is looking equally as bad, with a little more structure to it. But usually I just grab stuff out of fucking downloads, which is bad. I am scared to move stuff because I will have to redo all of my OBS settings. I have a local art folder that I set to sync with Google Drive. Takes care of most of the work for me. I can set it up to sync to Google Drive. I don't have to use OneDrive. I did not know that was a thing. I will have to look into that because I do not want to buy storage from Microsoft. Well, maybe I should have gone into the just chatting category. Do I have anything else to talk about? There was one other thing I wanted to talk about. So I swear, I'm gonna change it to just chatting now. I'm gonna go back to Higurashi or into Higurashi at all. I promise. I swear. I'm not lying to you, but we'll go into just chatting for now. After an hour. I'm sorry. What did you expect coming here though? OneDrive, my greatest enemy. I do like OneDrive. It's so easy. If I would use it, wow, I just realized that my OneDrive folders are in German, while my folders on the PC are actually, English, yeah, English, yeah. But I have to do that, and then I swear I will provide you with files. I will provide you with images that you can use to help me out, and make thumbnails for me that I will never use because I never upload my fucking streams. I almost had one expire last night. I thankfully checked again just to make sure, and I was like, oh, I have 2 weeks passed already, and I almost lost a VOD again. It's only a click of a button, but in my head, it takes so much effort and I can't do it. I'm like, I know this only takes 10 seconds, but doing it takes a whole lot of effort out of me. Aside from that, oh my god, I think I'm so sorry, you redeemed a head pat and a hydrate stretch. Zam, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the head pat, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the stretch. I was like, I could use some water. Wait, didn't someone redeem something? Yeah, this is what happens. I'm really not holding back today. This is what happens when I just ramble. This is what happens when I don't hold myself back. I will talk about the anime that I hate with a passion. I will show you how bad my folders look. I cannot form coherent sentences, and there's no structure to anything I'm doing. Fixing stuff on stream, forgetting to do redeems. Usually I also try to like mind my volume because I do tend to kind of get louder as I get more heated up. And I didn't do that, so sorry if I was blasting away your ears earlier. The only one I have to apologize is to myself because now my throat is already exhausted after only an hour. You have a lot to talk about. Yeah, I didn't stream for 2 days. No, that's not true. That's not what I wanted to say. I didn't stream the 2 days that I wanted to stream this week already. Yeah. Missed the rambling. I'm glad that you enjoy me going on a hate rampage on a bad anime and you still choose to be here. After I spoiled people because I hate it so much. I'm sorry. I have calmed down now. I'm sorry. Forget what I said. No one dies. Spooky without sleep is yap nonstop. I kind of am, which is weird. Gotta let it all out. Had to make up for our past streams. Yeah. How else will you survive if I don't talk about the stuff no one, and really no one cares about? I do love the yapping. Thank you. Oh, that's actually really nice. Wow. Wow. Why are you guys so nice to me? I don't know how to deal with it. I'm sorry. Spooky starts ranting. Speakers go to max volume so everyone can hear. Let the world hear that I hate Sword Art Online. Spooky stream without rambling is no spooky stream. I can't believe that's who I have become. I feel embarrassed. Is this who I am? We don't have a yapping emote. What would that even look like? Just a mouth moving? You know, I don't know if I can... There's only so many emote slots, yeah? We can't have it all. Yeah, there's also emotes. Emotes on the way. What are those? Damn. Emotes on the way. Yeah. I say because I love hearing you piling on it. Piling it on one of my favorite anime, Spooky. It's a joy to watch. I'm glad, you fucking masochist. I will ask my neighbor if they heard it. They are an SAO fan. Do they like need help? Spoilers make me sad, but it's okay. Cry quieter, please. Or cry into a cup so we can at least reuse the useless tears that you're shedding. Emods? I was more thinking of emoths. Like the insect, like a moth? Yeah. Anyway, what I wanted to talk about before I started rambling about how much I ramble, I was pulled into a very this is something no one cares about. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I got pulled into a random meeting today that was 2 hours long. And I was like, oh boy, this is gonna be boring, just like every other meeting I've been in since I kind of got a new-ish position at work. And it was about some guy from some company bringing over a machine which you can use to illuminate plates of lab samples to be able to see bacterial colonies a little bit better than with your bare eyes. Okay, now let me explain. So we have different labs at my company. One of them is a lab that is researching different bacteria. There's like different scores. I feel like that's the wrong word. Different scores your lab can have depending on how dangerous the bacteria and viruses and whatever they test and play around with are. And ours is not that high, so it's not anything super crazy, but there is some bacteria that you will not want to, be in contact with. Otherwise, you will just fucking be sick and end up in the hospital, yeah? Anyway, they test on that stuff, and also they perform tests with our products just to see like how they react under specific circumstances. And for that, they apparently, I don't know how the fuck it works. I don't work in that department clearly. But they have different like bacterial colonies on these glass plates. And you will be able to see the colonies. They usually are, like, if they're very cleanly performed, they are very circular and they're clearly distinguishable from one another. And I didn't know that they do this the entire time, that this is their whole job. But these people that work in that specific lab will take these plates and, like they said, on Mondays they have roughly 300 plates, and they will count every single colony on every single glass plate. And one very simple plate with, only a bunch of colonies had 250. This is one simple plate where you can count them very easily. They will take a Sharpie and they will mark each colony with an X or with a dot if they're too small to be marked with an X. And holy moly, they had one there were so many dots on there, so many colonies on there, and they were so small. Oh my god. And I think it had over 700 colonies, and I just had to think, these people, my coworkers, count 300 of these plates with thousands of colonies on them every single day. And so the machine that we were looking at illuminates these plates from above and below so that it creates a contrast, which allows you to see them much, much better. And what it also does when you install the correct software and everything works as intended, you can have the software count the colonies for you, which is just, wow. Wow. That is so crazy to me, how these people did everything by hand. And this machine, you put the fucking plate in there, you press a button, and it has the colonies. It gets most of them. You only have to like count a couple of them by hand at that point, and you can just put it into the freaking database. And I was sitting there and I was like, oh my god, this is so genius. It is so simple, and yet it's so genius. And this is not my field of expertise at all. I was, because I'm IT, they will include us in meetings that require them to set up some kind of IT system so that we from IT can, prepare the correct systems with the stuff that they need to be able to use the machine. For example, for this machine, we would need an operating, I don't know how to say it in English, operating computer, which they can use that is connected to the machine. That is not a client PC. Its sole purpose is to control the machine and the software. And yeah, that is basically all we have to set up. It's a very simple machine, a very simple software, very, very easy. And yeah, it was just very, very cool. I was like, that is so freaking interesting. Yeah. It was very interesting. I just wanted to talk about it because I was in awe for 2 whole hours. I thought this was gonna be so boring, and I had the best time of my life. I was like, that's so freaking amazing. That's so cool. I would never want to work in that department because I would have to freaking count colonies all freaking day, apparently. But listening to them talk about it is very cool. And it was, oh my god. What also made me so happy is that all the people that were involved in this were women. I mean, obviously, like some supervisors, whatever, of these women are men, of course. But, that's besides the point. I was just happy to see so many women in STEM jobs and talk so passionately about their job and what needs to be improved in this field, and asking questions, technical questions, to gauge whether or not this machine is going to help them in their day-to-day life and in their job. And I was sitting there like, huh, I love women. Holy moly. They're amazing. Wow, I don't know. I was just very happy listening to them talk about what they care about, and they were so smart. I was sitting there like, oh, you're so cool. Oh my god, I love you. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. I'm very happy that I got to listen to women talk about their jobs. Yeah, and their problems at their jobs that they're trying to fix and optimize. Very cool, very boring probably to everyone listening. Hello, I live in the corporate world. You can imagine how dope that would look under a microscope. I hope that during my time at that company, I hope it can last a long time. I can look at one of these under a microscope. That would be indeed very cool. But I don't know. I think I need to sign a specific piece of paper to enter the lab that they work in because it's dangerous. As they deal with bacteria and viruses that you're not supposed to be exposed to, so you need a particular reason to go in there and appropriate equipment. You don't want to die. Yeah. It sounds like a big improvement. It is! It was so cool to see. It counted in 2 seconds what they probably were doing for 8 hours a day. I'm just like, what? That is so sick. How did we not buy this earlier? Like, this is crazy. They actually notify you when you get something new? Yeah! Apparently this wasn't always the case, but IT has fought hard to get included in these kinds of meetings so that they don't just buy shit and then at some point they're like, oh yeah, we bought this thing. Can you like bring it into our network and set up 1,000 servers that you didn't know about? And then we find out it's all incompatible and it doesn't work with our systems and setup. And it's very fun for you. I'm sure you love to fix things that you didn't know existed. So yeah, they do include us. Yeah, I'm happy to say that they do include us in these meetings. At least for the laboratory stuff and the production departments, they will include IT. Because they have to, because the field that I work in, they have to validate and qualify these machines. And if the systems are not made to work with the machines and everything, they cannot do their work and they cannot sell the products. So that's bad. That's bad business. So they have to. Otherwise we go bankrupt. Can we swap meetings, please? Not all of them are like this. I was in one that was also 2 hours today, and I was requesting scabs while I was in the meeting. I was like, there's no way I'm listening to this for more than 5 minutes. They were looking at an Excel spreadsheet that had 150 lines. Rows? Lines? Rows? Lines? Something. Entries. Lines. And, oh my god, we didn't even get through half of them. This is, by the way, the 3rd meeting we have for this exact topic. Every 2 hours, we get through like 20 entries, and it's a nightmare. I don't even say anything because I have only started working in this particular area in the March 3rd or something, and I have no idea what they're talking about, and I'm just sitting there like, okay, I don't know what they're talking about, and I just tune out because it's so freaking boring. I would rather be in people showing me cool machines that will optimize someone else's processes meetings all day long. Can I have that Excel meeting too? I don't want to be in more meetings about us not using plastic coffee cups anymore for 4 hours. It sounds like a really horrible use of your time, honestly. What the fuck? I suddenly feel really good about my job. I suddenly feel like I have a pretty okay job. Yeah. I think aside from that, I think I finally talked about everything. Probably not. I'll probably go on another tangent. It's been an hour. Maybe we should, it's been over an hour. Holy moly. Maybe we should actually play the game. So there's gonna be ads in 6 minutes, which is idiotic, to take a break while we're about to start the game. So I'm gonna start the ads right now while I set up the game and we let the opening play. So I'm sorry. Just, if you're not subbed, listen to the song on YouTube. It'll be the same experience. I swear, I promise. Trust. And, yeah, we will start up the game. And once the ads are over, we're gonna actually play the game. Oh my god, yeah, I spent a whole 10 minutes in just chatting, and now I'm actually switching it to Higurashi. Okay. Ad time. Take a break. Higurashi. I feel like I wanted to talk about Higurashi too. Shocker, I know, since we're gonna play it today. What was it? I don't remember. Oh god, I forgot to use the intro. That was it? Was it Yugi? Yugi who posted the song? The one song, don't you know it? You know, while we're also yapping, I almost muted myself, trying to mute my chatting music. I will do this. Or not, because it's not working. Hold on. There we go. This is Shion's song, so, wahoo! Yeah. I guess this is what we're doing, the ad break. Oh, thank you for stealing my glasses. Hello, Dracula. I love being a girl. The fuck, someone talks? Shut the fuck up, no. Shut up. Shut up. Wait, why was there someone suddenly talking to me? Holy shit. Is there a video that goes with it? Yeah, it's the one that, I think it was Yugi, right? Am I going crazy? That's Yugi on the server. Renai is Yugi, right? I'm not sure. I think it is, right? Need to make it Shion. Oh my god, yes, please. Someone do that. Someone do God's work, please, because he's not doing it. That's me. Okay, I had that in my mind correctly then. I lied, everyone that came from an ad break. I didn't start up Higurashi. I'm gonna do it now. Please don't kill me. Let's do something like this, and press this button too, and hopefully the game will start up, and oh, shit! No! Why is it on? No, close it. Why is it on? It's on the wrong screen. Why is it taking my tablet screen as the main monitor? What is going on? Main display. Why? Hello? Help? How do I open games on a specific screen? Monitor? Help? IT? Help? Why is it opening on the wrong screen? It's... No. Oh my god, I know why it is there. It's fine. It's supposed to be here. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I remember why I did it like this. to confess, I've been listening to this song, No Hinamizawa, and the first opening every single day so far without fail ever since. Ever since we listened to No Hinamizawa on stream. No day has been missed. And it makes me very happy. Makes me very happy. Just letting you know. I don't know who was the person who initially posted it into the Discord, but thank you. You have made my life substantially better. You have made my life worth living. You have saved me. The scuff, I miss the panicking spooky. I'm glad you enjoy everything going to shit. On my side, at least you're not seeing what my screens look like right now. That would be even sadder, I think. So thank you for the head pad, Draculi. Thank you. I think I was the one who brought it up. Thank you, Amaris. You make my life a lot better. I hope you know that. You are... You're amazing. Okay, I'm trying to think about what happened. I'm not gonna sit in silence. We're gonna go in here while I... Why is it so quiet? I make it louder for myself. I have to also make it louder for stream. I mean, this is kind of a quiet song, so maybe it's fine. Okay, what happened last time? I think... Oh my god, yeah, we had... we had the very... fucked up. Oh god, yeah. We had the fucked up scene with Rika that I genuinely thought just got, you know, added to the anime, and that wasn't in the game. Oh boy, yeah, that was an experience. I think, you know, if you didn't want to look at fictional children being tortured and dying, maybe you shouldn't watch today's stream. Don't be here. Go somewhere where that doesn't happen. Go to a place that is happier than this stream. Maybe it was happy up until this moment and up until I talked about SAO. So this is not a happy, safe place. Go somewhere where that is the case. Feel free to. I think we have kidnapped Satoko, so I think she might be next. The next victim to our insanity, which she does not deserve this. But who knows? Maybe she's gonna pull some sick ass moves and she's gonna beat up Xian. You know, maybe the real killer was Satoko all along. Maybe she, you know, pushed Xian/Mian down the well and just goes on a rampage and she instead kills everyone. Yeah, that would be much better. I hate my internet. Rip. Just move to the countryside where you have what is it? Fucking glass fiber? I don't know what's called. Grass fiber. That's what we have. We don't have glass fiber. We have grass fiber here. Moo moo. We had a sleepover with Erika. Something like that. Yeah. Hello, Spud. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. So thank you. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, we just got done yapping, and I swore I would play the game, and another 5 minutes have passed, 10 maybe. And I still haven't started playing the game. I'm still rambling about the game, actually, this time. It's better. We're improving. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. You were playing Pokemon Showdown. That is a Pokemon game I don't know, but I don't know a lot of Pokemon games. The last ones I remember were the ones on the Game Boy, so it's been a hot minute. Yeah. Hope that was fun. Hope you had a good stream. If you need to take a break, feel free to. We're playing some more Higurashi, so it's gonna be very fucked up again. Yeah, it's gonna be good and fucked up. Good amount of fucked up. It was pretty fun. Played it after a long time. So it's an older one. Okay, now I'm not a big Pokemon fan. I'm gonna admit it's not bad. It's just maybe not for me. Let me see. Oh boy. Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like a web-based thing. Huh. I've never seen this before. I'm not sure if I love or hate the graphics of what I'm seeing right now. Because I see different images, and sometimes it's like 3D models with pixel sprites next to it, and sometimes it's just the pixel sprites. The pixel sprites look great, but the 3D model ones, I don't know if these are from the game or if these are edited, but they look not so great. What? I feel like these are meme images. I'm looking at stuff that probably is not a good representation of it. Yeah, hope you had fun. I think I did want to try playing another Pokemon game because I did like the Pokemon movies. I didn't even watch the anime. I'm a fake non-fan. But the Game Boy games were really fun. Until they weren't, because I forgot to save and my Game Boy crashed and I lost all of my progress that I have made in 24 hours. And I actually got to the end of the game and I finished the game and... and I haven't properly played another Pokemon game since then. I think that was literally right before I sold all of them. Even though they weren't even my games. I just took my brother's games and just sold them. I just went to the supermarket? No, not flea market, and I was like, fuck your games. They're gone now. It's better than SAO. That's not hard to be. A platform for free Pokemon. Okay. I might have to check it out. That's like an easy thing to maybe get into, you know? Instead of buying a whole new Pokemon game that I have to commit to. Yeah. Thank you again for the raid. Feel free to take a break or stay here if you want to see kids do messed up things. Guess when you learn to spam save games. Yeah. You should. Don't be like me. Don't play through entire games without saving a single time. Spooky Showdown stream when? Never. Competitive Pokemon is hard. I can't imagine. I suck at competitive games, so I think it wouldn't even be entertaining to watch because you just know that I would lose, you know? Is that even fun if you know the answer already? Okay, where's the game? I was gonna close it, but then I know I'm gonna yap for like another 5 minutes, so I'm gonna stay here until I'm finally done. We should play Poke MMO? That's a thing? That's a thing? You know what I would be up for doing on stream? Playing like chess or learning mahjong, or what's the other thing? What's the other thing with the circles? Damn, I watched a whole documentary about it. What is it called? There was this one sick dude who's so good at the game. Go, yes, go. It's go, yeah. That one. I tried learning that and I sucked so bad, but I want to get good. I want to get good. And stuff like chess too. I played chess once and I won because the other person was just as bad as me. I won out of luck, if we even played it correctly. Competitive Pokemon is literally predicting the enemy's prediction. That sounds like my nightmare. Yeah, the way that I play games is not by thinking about what I'm gonna do. I just do. And that would not be for me, maybe. I don't get mahjong. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't given it a try. I've only heard Oishi or a Detective Delicious, I suppose, talk about it. But yeah, talking about Detective Delicious, I was watching, oh god, I thought I could go one stream without talking about her. I was watching Tara's stream last night, as per usual, and I finally realized why everyone, or I guess only Amadis and Saro, are calling him Detective Delicious. It's because of oishi, yeah, delicious in Japanese. Oh, it went past my head this entire time. And then last night it finally clicked. I was like, oh my god. It all makes sense now. It took me a bit. It only took me like over half a year to finally get what the fuck that it was supposed to mean. And people wrote, Detective Delicious. I just thought it was a funny thing to call him because, you know, he's not delicious. I thought it was just a joke. So hello, Art. Welcome. How are you? Hello, hello. You got Zam and Zan. That's honestly top tier. Sure. Yeah, I agree. He's not. Not really. Not really. I wouldn't. You know. Let's just start the game before I hurt his feelings. Yeah. Let's not talk about my taste of detectives. I thought it was because Oishi ate something yummy. Isn't it because of the name? Maybe I'm so. Anyway. Fuck. Yeah, that was. Hold on. Give me one sec. Oh, hello! Hello, Lazy! Come in! Hi, oh no! I was just about to fix something. Hold on. What, what is this? What is that? No, that was correct. This. Do that. I'm almost there. I'm always, I'm with you. I'm here now. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, you're playing Persona 4? Hope that was fun. Hope that was fun. I will, eventually also play a Persona game, probably. Yeah, one day. Please check out Lazy. Also check out Spud, who rated us earlier. I always forget to say it. Check everyone out. Hello. Also hello, Own. Hello. Hello, Daisy. Hope you're well, aside from the scuff. It's just the usual, you know, that's what happens when you stream. Or something like that. That's what I keep telling myself anyway. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. Hope it was fun. We're gonna play some Higurashi, probably. It's been 1.5 hours, and I think we might never get to it today, but we're supposed to be playing a game, yeah? Persona is so hard. I struggled with my sanity trying to beat one dungeon. That sounds like I will have a great time with it. That sounds like I will be suffering eternally when I finally get around to playing it, because I think that's also the one I have. So that's gonna be it's gonna be great. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll just be really good and I will have no trouble at all. Probably. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to take a I was gonna say feel free to take a raid if you need to, but break is what I meant. Yeah. You streamed, so you probably need a break from life right now. Go sleep, go eat, go pet yourself. Good job. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, sure. Persona is one of the last games I want to play, honestly, because I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am genuinely afraid of it. Maybe. I bought it, so maybe at the end of my life, I will do one last stream. At the age of 31, I will make a stream where we play Persona. I need to go cook some dinners. I'll be looking. Thank you. Thank you, Lazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Go get that dinner. Hope it tastes good. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Personas like Pokemon, except the types aren't obvious and change, and if you use the wrong one, it hits you instead. I don't know. Is that supposed to be fun? That doesn't sound fun. Are you sure you want me to play that game? I think I might actually cry from frustration. I don't deal well with being frustrated in video games. Don't make me play that game on stream. I am begging. I think I might never come back. I will never the fuck was I gonna say? Recover? I cannot speak anymore. It's been 1.5 hours. Shall we end the stream? Maybe it's enough. We haven't played a single minute of this fucking game. Maybe it's enough. Maybe that is all I can handle today. Just talking 1.5 hours, ranting, and then I just go offline again, and then I will graduate and you will never see me again. Isn't that what we all want? Oh, hello, Tara. Welcome in. Hello. Oh yeah, thank you for shouting her out. I love that you remembered the hello words. Command! Thank you for remembering that. Please check out my very cute older sister. Yeah, I love her very much, and she definitely loves me too. Yeah. Oh god, I have to do the squats. I think I scammed someone last time they redeemed squats. I don't think I did them. I think I lied. I said that I would do them during an ad break, and I never did them. I think I did that twice already, so I'm gonna do I do 20 squats now? I don't really want to. If I do 20 squats, that means I have to take off my sweater because I will never recover. Okay, hold on. We'll never play this game, I swear. Read one sentence. It's not happening, Yugi. I'm sorry, it's not happening. You need to learn how to be frustrated. I think you're giving me good practice. Okay, hold on. Oh. I hate sweaters. Why is it cold? I like that I'm sleeping with my mouth open. Okay, 20 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't even know who redeemed it last time, and I did do it, but there you go. Give me like a lifetime to recover. Hold on. God, send help. Help me, please. Why am I... Okay, I've been taking the stairs at work to get water. I have forsaken my water bottle. I only got 1 glass of water, and for that I have to take 1 flight of stairs. 2. I lied. 2 flights of stairs. And it didn't help. I still suffer. I enjoy the streams. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Why am I in a part of the game where there's no music? I'm so sorry. This must be really nice, just having my voice to listen to. I'm so sorry. Do you adopt me? Loving my little sister? let's not talk about that, okay? Let's not talk about it. I'm only gonna get my heart broken if we talk about how much you definitely love me. And we don't want me to cry on stream. That's fine. It's okay. It's fine. If I cry myself to sleep every night, that's already enough, isn't it? Isn't it? Higurashi Bros. It's over. Yeah, this is the end of the stream, guys. I hope you enjoyed me not playing the game for 1 hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I have nothing to say in my defense other than I will never. You just fucking put in the I can't. No, don't actually, you know, don't go. I'm still here. Maybe, probably, maybe. Can't believe little sis doesn't trust in my endless love for her. You can't say that to me on stream because I might, I might combust and I might disappear. Hold on, give me a sec. I need to, I'm fine. I emotionally recovering. Maybe I might need to I might need to end the stream for real, no cap, I swear. I wanted to actually remove the raid command because I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna out myself right now. The reason why I removed them is because I hate raid commands. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna delete them right now. You don't deserve them anyway. I'm gonna fucking remove them right now. I don't care. I will not pretend like I like raid commands anymore. I don't like it. You don't get it. So I'm gonna remove them right now. We're gonna do things my way now. I'm not gonna. You don't get them anymore. I'm not gonna try to make funny messages anymore. It's over. I'm done. I'm done. Have you seen this cool GIF, little sis? What GIF? Oh no. Why? Yeah, let me, oh god, can I send you something? I can't leave you without a reply now, can I? What's the worst offender I have? I have nothing. I have nothing funny. I'm sorry. Give me like 20 minutes so I can look for the perfect thing. God, okay, no, actually I can't, no, I won't send that one. I will leave you on red and, I will leave it at that. I can't reply to it right now. I'm sorry. It will take me at least 20 minutes to look for something I'm brave enough to send you. It was the off-screen stream. Let's not talk about it. It's fine. It's not 10 PM yet, so I can still scream without my neighbors calling the police on me. Could have said so earlier, it is your stream after all. No. It is not my stream. What are you talking about? Oh, what the fuck? Give me one sec. Things are opening, and they're not supposed to be opening. Okay. It's all good. Maybe I should turn my PC on more often because I think it's behaving very strangely. And I didn't even use it. I didn't do anything. And it's lagging. It is dying. Instead of reading Higurashi, Spooky is role-playing Shion's mental... Oh my god. Deterioration. That's just... I wish I was. It's just me. I'm sorry. I will. Oh my god, I will play the game now. I'm really sorry. I will stop. I apologize. Let's get music in here, okay? Let's play the game. Hey everyone.
皆さんまだ生きてる?
Are you all still alive? Oh. Oh, now we have music. Can we keep yapping now? I read one line. I read one line. Can we keep talking now? I feel like today's stream should have a warning on it. I'm sorry, this streamer has officially lost their mind. We sincerely apologize for what you're having to witness today. This is what happens when I don't stream for 2 days and I don't sleep more than 3 hours a day, and I have to sit through 4-hour meetings at work that have no purpose and suck the life out of me. I sincerely apologize. I would pay you in damages if I could. The method acting was very integral. Thank you. Okay, let's play the game. Kimiyoshi was hanging from the collar with his head turned up to the ceiling. He didn't even move when I walked in. Maybe he's already dead. Okay. This is starting off really morbid. You know. Maybe you were right. Maybe, yeah, let's just say that I was role-playing. This is now a role-playing stream. Looks around, giggles, what else? I don't know. How the fuck do you role-play? Shivers, cries, dies. The stream has currently lost their marbles, not the streamer. God damn it, Twitch. Oh no. I don't want to read the next sentence. Satoko was lying on a cross-shaped restraining table. She glared at me with red and swollen eyes, which must have been that way from crying. Doesn't she have red eyes in general? I wanted to put her on that special restraining table to pound nails into her hands, but Satoko was too small for that. Okay. I walked up to Kimiyoshi and poked his body with my toe. That sounded like more than a toe, but sure. There was no response.
君吉のおじいちゃん、死んだ?
Uncle Kimiyoshi, are you dead?
人殺し。人殺し。
Why is she so calm? Hello? Shouldn't you be, like, freaking out? Rika's dead. The mayor is dead in the same room with you. Sister, is locked up in the fucking prison cell, and she's so calm. She is calm. I remember that scene in the anime. I don't. And I'm not sure if you remembering a scene is a good thing or a bad thing for what's about to happen. Hee hee. Murderer. Murderer. Maybe Satoko had witnessed Kimiyoshi's last moments. I took a thick knife from the wall and stabbed Kimiyoshi with it. What in the fuck is going on? There was no response.
君吉のおじいちゃん、
Uncle Kimiyoshi,
生きてるなら正直に生きてるって言ってくださいよ。
if you're alive, you better tell me, okay?
死体のふりして逃げ出そうなんて通用しないから。
You can't fool me. I walked over to the pulley that was suspending
最
Kimiyoshi.
終通告。
This is your last
生
chance.
きてる?
Are you alive? What chance for what? What's gonna happen to him if he's dead? Like, are you gonna kill him again? She crashed out. I think she's just naturally calm. She's just that cool.
生きてるなら返事してね。
Let me know if you are. I paused just for a moment, then turned the pulley. Okay, that's a lot of blood. Kimiyoshi's body swayed strangely in the air. It looked much more like a corpse like that. That's so
どうし
fucked
て
up.
こんなことをするんですの、シオンさん。
Shion-san, why are you doing this?
ん?
Hmm?
ああ、なるほど。
Ah, I get it. The door to the huge cave was still open. I bet Tatoko had talked to the one in the cell while I was gone. Oh. That's how she knows my name. I mean, I think, you know, Mion over there is probably suffering a little bit, having heard that Satoko is also in the basement. I'm sure she and Kimiyoshi were also communicating by fucking screaming over the entire basement. So I feel like, yeah, she would know. Although that's actually not my name at all.
シオンじゃなくて私が本当のミオン。
No, I'm not Shion. I'm the real
あんた
Mion.
たちがミオンだと思ってた方がシオン。
The one you all thought was Mion is
まあ
Shion.
ややこしいだろうから理解しなくて結構。
It's kind of confusing, huh? If you don't get it, that's okay.
よくもみんなをリカを
How dare you kill Rika? About that. Wasn't actually me. I mean, it was, but also it wasn't. I don't know how I would describe what happened to her. It was a little bit of both. I had allowed Satoko to watch me take care of Rika's body. Okay, now we're really losing it all. Of course, I let her see Rika's neck too. Okay.
フルでリカは自業自得。
I really hope they're not going to show us CG of that. I really do not want that, but I think Ryukishi didn't add any super extreme CGs in here. I hope. I think. Maybe. Mayhaps. The Satoko's brother would have told her, but he's dead. Rika Furude deserved
あい
it.
つは私を殺しに来たんだよ。
She came over to kill me.
返り討ちにしたのさ。
I just fought back, that's all.
そんなことあるわけありませんわ。
That's not possible.
リカがそんなことするわけない。
Rika would never do a thing like that.
信じないならそれでもいいよ。
Well, it seems like Satoko has no idea who Rika is. I mean, I'm not surprised. It doesn't look like she has ever told anyone. If you don't believe me, that's
あ
fine.
んたにはどうでもいいことだし。
It's none of your business anyway.
私をどうするつもりなんですの？
What are you going to do with me?
殺す。
I'm going to kill you. Satoko's eyes went wide. I mean, I feel like dying in this basement is like the best thing that can happen to you because that means that you won't be tortured by her. You know, that's good, right? She was expecting my answer, I'm sure, but she still looked shocked. I bet she didn't expect me to state it so openly. I heard the noise of something hitting iron bars echoing in the huge cave. Shion's voice echoed there as well. Oh my god, no! Is she looking at what is happening? Is she like, does she see all of this? From where she is right now? What if she kills it by torture? That would be unfortunate. That would be a big L moment. Kimiyoshi was hung on his tiptoes until his legs gave out, so... But she wouldn't do that to a little girl, right? She would never do... Oops. She would never do that. Sis, no! Don't kill Satoko! I answered her clearly.
今頃罪が分かったかい？
You finally realize what you've done. I think she said something along the lines of, have you realized what your sin is?
あんたはそれをサトシ君の時にしなかった。
Did you finally realize you didn't do anything to save Satoshi-kun, although you had the power to?
だからサトシ君は虫けらのように殺されてしまったんだ。
That was why he was killed.
あんたはサトシ君を救える100億の瞬間を見捨てた。見殺した。
You ignored millions of chances to rescue, I can't speak, rescue Satoshi-kun.
そうさ、それがあんたの罪なのさ。
Yes, so that is your sin. No, don't do that, please. Not to her, I can't stand it. I can't. Why does Satoko have to suffer so much? Why? I think she can only hear. That's bad enough, to be honest. You're forcing me to crucify Satoko. Yeah, how dare you, Mion? You're so horrible. How dare you? What have you done? Before even finishing my sentence, I stabbed Satoko's right arm. I'm so sorry. Her blood started to flow out. This was nothing compared to what happened to Rika Furude. Okay. I twisted the knife into Satoko's arm. She bit down hard, crying. I think, death would be sweet right now. Oh my god. Her VA is really doing all she can. Why couldn't you say that for Satoshi-kun? It's too late now. I was the one screaming like you back then. But no matter how loudly I screamed, it never reached them, spared him, or saved him. I wanted you to go through the same thing I did. Oh my, no, I do not want to listen to these sounds. Stop it. I stabbed Satoko's arm repeatedly, but the knife kept hitting her bone. I didn't feel like I was cutting any of her flesh. God, what are we reading?
よーし、シオン。
Okay, Shion.
じゃあこうしよう。サトコの助け方を教えてあげよ
How about this? I'll tell you how you can save
う。
Satoko.
あんたはこれから1000回ごめんなさいって言うんだよ。
Apologize to me 1,000 times.
言い終わったらサトコを解放する。
I'll let her go when you're done.
どう？
How about that?
私は嘘をつかないよ。
I
あ
don't
んた
tell
が
lies.
1000数えたら絶対に約束を守る。
This reminds me of my own sister.
あんたがけじめをつけたってことをちゃんと理解してね。
If you really apologize 1,000 times, I'll keep my promise. John's taking no prisoners. Hell no.
さあ、
Well,
どうするの？
how about that?
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
Shion started to apologize like a broken record. She's so stupid and honest. She's not even thinking of cheating. I bet Shion really will count to 1,000. Stop it! She isn't done counting! You have to wait! It's not fair if she's still counting. I stabbed Satoko in the wrist. I don't know why I said that while smiling, I'm sorry. There, I felt something hard. I guess I either crushed her bone or scraped it. Oh, thanks for the description. It must have been extremely painful for her. You think? Satoko screamed. Oh my god. You're telling me this was in the anime? You're telling me this was in the anime? I do not want to ever watch it. Oh my god. I don't think I can watch this. Shion's voice got louder as if trying to overpower that scream. Oh. Hello, Star Dash. Hello. Hi. Stop it. No. The scene was very hard to watch. I can't imagine why. You've been playing for months? Yeah, and I will play for a couple more months, so strap in or don't. I'm not sure if this was in the anime, but there is a visual of Satoko after okay, alright, okay, okay.
あんたの1000倍特許だね。
All you ever do is cry to get what you
泣
want.
けばニーニーが来てくれる？
You think your Nini is going to appear out of nowhere, knock me aside, and rescue you, huh?
ニーニーがかけてきて私を跳ね飛ばしてあんたを助けてくれるのかな？
Yeah, right. If only he could see you right now, Shion. I don't think he would appreciate what you're doing to his little sister he left in your care. The knife was still on Satoko's wrist. I slid it toward her elbow.
さとこ、私の声が聞こえる？
Satoko, can you hear me?
聞いてる？
Hey.
ケオコラ！
Oh my god. Listen to me. Okay. That was a crazy shift in the voice. Whoever made this must have much free time. I mean, I feel like this is kind of his job at this point. I slapped her face several times and made her look at me.
あんたは自分の罪が分かってる？
Do you know what you've done?
あんたの存在がどれほどにサトシ君を追い詰めていたか。
Do you know how your very existence is what cornered Satoshi-kun?
そう。あんたはニーニーって泣けばよかった。
That's right. That's all you did to him.
泣きさえすればいつもサトシ君がかばってくれた。
Every time you cried, Satoshi-kun protected you.
でもね、サトシ君の負担ってものを考えたことがある？
But have you ever considered what kind of a burden you were to him?
サトシ君はね、あんたのヒーローでなければ不死身でもない。
He wasn't some superhero.
あんたと同じね。
He was just like you. That sudden shift in her voice made me laugh. It kind of scared me for a second.
傷つけば血も流れ、痛めばうめく、全く同じ人間なの。
He was just a normal human being.
あんたの代わりに矢面に立ってくれたサトシ君の痛みを、あんたは理解していたの？
Have you ever thought of what he had to go through because of you?
してない。
No, you didn't.
しようとさえしなかった。
You never even tried.
あんたはサトシ君に甘えてた。
You just let Satoshi-kun take care of you. To be fair, she is a little kid, so I feel like that's justified, yeah?
サトシ君に寄生していた。
You just leeched off of him.
そうさ。サトシ君が傷ついて流すその血を舐めて、お前は生きてきたのさ。
And as he got injured for your sake, you lived by sucking his blood.
そんな呪われた身でありながら、この後に及んでまだサトシ君の名を呼ぶのか。
You're cursed. How can you still call for him? Very aggressive, huh?
あんたはその罪を今から償うのさ。
You're now going to pay for your sin.
私の手によってね。
With my help.
好きなだけ泣き叫べばいい。
Cry as much as you want, scream as much as you want.
そしていくら泣いてもサトシ君が助けに来てくれないことを知るがいい。
And realize Satoshi-kun will never come for you.
そう。お前が追い詰めた、お前がいなくした、お前がサトシ君を殺してしまったんだ。
Why didn't you get a job, you grade schooler, right? How dare you? How dare you not make $1 million to help out your brother? Shaking my head, how could you show your face here after not working? You cornered him, you made him disappear, you killed him! Ha! 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 After telling her all I'd been wanting to, I exhaled roughly. I don't like those sounds.
どうしたよ。
What's this?
右腕はもう感覚がない。
You don't feel anything in your right arm anymore?
じゃあ左腕にするか。
Okay, then let's use your left. No. I stabbed her left arm repeatedly, and her blood flowed out. But Satoko's reactions weren't fun anymore. She didn't cry or scream like she did before. That put me in a bad mood, so I stabbed the back of her left hand and twisted the knife again. But Satoko still just moaned. I'm glad. Kind of. Almost. I don't know. I'm not sure. She's probably about to pass out. She didn't scream anymore.
どうしたの？
What's the matter?
叫ぶと私を喜ばすと思って。せめて悲鳴を絞って抵抗ってわけ。
Are you stifling your screams and protests, thinking that I was enjoying your cries?
そりゃいいや。
That's great. Sadako was unfazed by my mad laughter. She looked at me with gritted teeth and resignation.
ええ、私もそう思ってましたのよ。
I mean, at least she's honest. At least she's honest. It's so Higu over. It has been Higu over since the beginning of, Meakashi, I feel. Probably in shock, yeah. I mean, after having basically your arm slit open entirely, I feel like, yeah, there's a point where you don't really feel a whole lot anymore. You kind of get used to it, I think, BB. There's just pain all over. Yes, I think that's the truth.
はあ、私がニーニーを追い詰めたからいなくなってしまった。
No! No, that's not true! Stop it! Oh no, no, don't feel like this before you're about to die. I cornered Nini. That is why he disappeared.
ニーニーがいなくなったその日にもう気づいてましたのよ。
I've known that ever since the day he vanished.
あ、
Yeah, great. Good job.
私が甘えていた。
I wasn't strong enough.
ニーニーのすねをかじり続けてしまった。
I depended on Nini.
ニーニーも辛かったはずなのに、私はニーニーにすがることをやめられなかった。
It was hard on him, too, but I couldn't stop.
その点につきましては、あなたの言う通りですわ。
You are absolutely right about that.
弁解の余地なんてありませんでしたよ。
I have no excuse. Honestly, like oh my god, even if in some kind of deranged world this was true, he does not deserve to die because of that. Satoko didn't sound as if she was mocking me or trying to please me. She spoke so naturally.
ちょっと意外だね。
That's interesting.
あんたが自分の罪に自覚があったとはね。
I never realized you were aware of what you'd done.
ニーニーはきっと帰ってきてくれる。
Nini is coming back.
いつかきっと帰ってくるんですの。
She will come back someday.
でもね、帰ってきたら私もう一人前になっているところを見せるんですのよ。
And when he does, I'm going to show him how independent I have become. Every time I read this part, I cry and I don't know why, but it strikes a nerve. No, my god, they're playing Dear You. The combination of this and Dear You might actually also, maybe we should put that streamer is deranged message back up. Yeah, I think I might also sob a little bit. Now this deserves to happen, to be honest, for any reason. Yeah, I mean, clearly there's something going on with her. I really wonder what the fuck is happening. I wonder if she's really just that crazy and if she just really, went a little cuckoo after everything that has happened to her, or if she's truly possessed by something. I don't know. This is a little much. Yeah, I understand having trauma. I understand having a rough life, but isn't this a bit much? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Hello, Mentronian. Welcome. How are you? Why did I say that so weird? Welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing good.
私もうニーニーに甘えない。
I don't need him anymore.
背中に隠れたりしない。
I won't hide behind him anymore.
しっかりした一人前になったことを教えてあげるんですの。
I'm going to show him that I really can live on my own.
帰ってきたらいいね。帰ってきたら。
When he comes back, huh? I stabbed Satoko's arm in a mad frenzy. Well, but she still didn't even scream. She bit down tightly and swallowed her pain instead. I'm alright. How are you? I am a little sleep deprived, and apparently also, yeah, deranged, as the message states. Yeah. But I'm doing good otherwise. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good too. She bit down tightly and swallowed her pain instead.
ニーニーはきっと帰ってきてくれますの。
Nini is coming back.
絶対に帰ってきてくれますの。
I know he is.
それまで待ってるんですのよ。
I'm waiting for him.
そしてニーニーに今まで甘えてきて本当にごめんなさいって謝るんですの。
And when he comes back, I will apologize for depending on him so much.
それまで負けるものか
So I
負
won't
け
give
るも
up
のか。
until that day comes.
もう私は絶対にニーニーに甘えたりしないの。
I'll never depend on him again, ever.
どんな苦難にもニーニーの助けを呼ばない。
Stop. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. No, stop. No matter what kind of hardships I have to endure, I won't ask him to help me.
呼ばない、泣かない、叫ばない。
I won't call for help, I won't cry, I won't scream.
泣いたらニーニーが来てしまう。
If I cry, Nini will come for me.
だから私は一人で耐えてみせるんですのよ。
So I'm going to endure this all by myself.
上等抜かすな小娘が。
Damn you, what do you think you're saying?
私をいじめて楽しいならいくらでもお楽しみ遊ばせ。
If it's fun for you, go ahead, stab me as much as you please.
でもね、それで私がニーニーに助けを求めたりするのを期待しているんでしたらお気の毒ですわね。
Well, you did cry out for him already, so I guess that's what we already got that. Yeah. I feel you about the sleep I can't read that word. Glad you are all right for the most part. I'm sorry that you were late, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm doing good otherwise. Thank you.
私は泣かないんだから、絶対に。
I will not cry ever.
疑うなら好きなだけ試してみろ。
If you refuse to believe me, then try it.
ニーニーは見ててくれる。私が本当に我慢強くなって一人前になったことを見ててくれる。
Nini is watching me. He's watching me endure this.
私が泣き虫じゃなくなったことを見ていてくれる。
You will see that I'm not like I was before.
それをニーニーが見届けてくれたとき、きっとニーニーは帰ってきてくれるんですのよ。
And when he sees that, he's going to come back.
さあ、いくらでも試してみろ。
Come on, try it.
私は泣かない。涙も見せない。
I will not cry. No, I
北
will.
条聡子がどれほどの強さを持つか試してみろ。
Try to see how strong Satoko Hojo is. Shit. I'll show her. Don't do it. Take that and that and that.
ニーニー、見てます
No!
わよね。
Stop
見て
it.
てくれますわよね。
Stop it. This is hurting me. Nini, you're watching me, right?
聡子はこんなにも我慢強くなったんですのよ。
I've become so strong.
もう何が起こってもへこたれませんの。
This won't bring me down.
こんなことこの程度で
This is nothing.
こんなくらいで
No! No! This won't
私は泣かない。
make me cry.
助けを呼ばない。
I won't cry for your help. Oh my god, I'm actually...
耐えられる。
I can endure this.
耐えてみせる。
I'm going to endure this.
ニーニーが私に代わって傷ついてくれた痛みにはこんなのはるかに及ばないんだから。
This is nothing compared to what you had to go through for me. Oh my god. Shit. Why doesn't she feel the pain? Doesn't it hurt? There's no way it doesn't. I've been stabbing her so much and the knife went in so deep. Her blood has poured to the ground and I've been turning her flesh inside out. How can she still talk that way? Why doesn't she cry and scream? After Satoko said what she wanted to say, she shut her mouth. She didn't say a word after that. Oh, it actually it got me crying. It took tears. I've repented for derailing the stream for so long by crying a little bit. It's only a little bit, I swear. Satoko's VA is also really good. Yeah! I never realized how good Satoko's VA is, but this really... The way she said all of that, it was so heartbreaking. It really... It really hurt me. Have a good night, Toonie. Thanks for stopping by. Sadako deserves so much better than what she gets. She deserves the world. You know, she's just a traumatized kid. Can we like treat them normally for once? These kids deserve so much better. No matter how much I stabbed her, twisted the knife, tore at her, and ripped out her flesh, she didn't even make a sound. What in the world is this? This isn't the Sadako I know. Sadako was never as strong as this. If Sadako was this strong, she wouldn't have been a burden to Satoshi-kun. Why wasn't she as strong before? It's too late. Everything is too late. This idiot's maturity came far too late. It is still a kid. Let's not forget that. Her blood made my hand slippery and I dropped the knife. Can't believe we're getting such a heartbreaking scene while she's being stabbed to death. I almost forgot about it. I almost forgot what we were doing while she was saying all of that. I was covered in blood from head to toe. Satoko was still enduring the pain. She was enduring this cruelty so she could display her strength. I couldn't defeat Satoko. I couldn't crush her strength. Satoko had achieved her goal. She had become independent, so she didn't need Satoshi-kun anymore. She still believes Satoshi-kun will come back one day. Okay, thank you. It's only hurting me a little bit. Thanks, game. Am I tuned out for a bit because this scene is hitting surprisingly hard for me? Don't worry about it. Please, please, leave and take a break if you need to. This is a lot. She looks forward to a day when she can show her brother how strong she had become. Satoshi-kun hasn't seen any of that. Instead, I, who never even thought that Satoshi-kun would come back, was the one who witnessed her strength. Okay. What was I thinking? I thought Satoshi-kun was dead. No, I assumed he was. Why did I? I never even thought of waiting for him. I didn't believe he would come back. I didn't wait. I tried to avenge him, but I guess what I really did was forget about him. Satoko's different. She never even thought he was dead. No, maybe she did a little. But even so, she waited. She waited for a day when she could show him how much she'd grown. She waited patiently. Oh my god. Why? What about me? I didn't do anything. I wanted to forget about my sadness, so I tried to find my enemy. I became a demon, using revenge as an excuse so that I didn't have to think like a human. I lost. I couldn't endure the pain of waiting for Satoshi-kun, so I chose to become a demon. I feel like this is important, but I'm so overwhelmed with sadness. In other words, I got rid of my soul, the soul that loved Satoshi-kun. In other words, I got rid of Satoshi-kun himself. Sadako won. While she had been gritting her teeth before, her mouth had gone slack. Her eyelids were half shut, but I could see her eyes a little. It looked like she was dreaming about something happy. Oh my god. Don't do this. Okay, it was sad for a second, and then it was really funny in the next second. I'm sorry, maybe this isn't the sprite to have for this. Oh god, maybe this is a little better. I'm sorry, I didn't expect I didn't expect to see his sprite for a second. This caught me a little off guard for a second. Hello, Leah. Welcome. Hello. Oh god, I forgot my own shout out command. Yeah, that works. Hello. We're doing good. Everyone, please check out Leah. Oh my god, you played Sonic Unleashed. Wow. And I wasn't there. I wasn't there. How's your tooth doing? I'm really taking everything to distract. Oh my god, there's a fucking ad break. I guess it's good that I'm distracting myself then. I'm so sorry. I was a little too locked in. I'm sorry. I didn't look at the timer. I'm too better than these kids. I feel like that's not too hard to achieve considering one of them just got a knife pulled through their entire arms, plural. But yeah, I guess, I didn't post about it in my Discord. I will pull it sorrow on everyone. Let me pull out the link. You're not escaping the getting a model from Shirota-san. Damn, where did I put it in my, hello? I swear, I put it somewhere. I'm not good at advertising stuff. Go there and do things. Yeah, we're trying to get Leah to get a model from Shirota-san. Yeah, and I would be very happy about that. So yeah, Taro has made her put a goal for that up on Throne. So yeah, if you have money, go do that. Yeah. I still need to, I wanted to donate a little bit more and I forgot about it. I will do it. I will write it down in my calendar. Yeah, in my work calendar even, because that's the only one I look at. But yeah, I do want to play with the OG sprites. But this one, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is the right one for this specific scene in particular. Oh god. Okay, why is this one just worse? It doesn't even look like a smile. He looks like he's in so much pain. I think this one is the best that we have. Actually, now I'm wondering, I'm blind. Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay, now I have to see it. Oh no, I have to take a screenshot of this. I'm sorry. I need to keep this in my memories. This background is a lot funnier. Where's my games channel? There we go. Peak. And now I have to change it back. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna just leave him up there. I think I'm used to it now. Alright. Satoshi-kun was there in her eyes. Satoko endured until Satoshi-kun came for her. Satoko ran up to Satoshi-kun. Okay, wait. I mean, this is kind of cute, yeah. This is too silly. I mean, how else are you gonna do it with static sprites? I feel like they did their best. She jumped onto him. Satoshi-kun hugged her, and they spun around. You can cry now. Yeah, you can cry now, guys. Satoshi-kun told Satoko that, and she cried very hard. Oh man. Satoshi-kun rubbed her head so gently. We'll be together forever, he said and continued to rub her head so gently, so gently. Satoshi-kun, I was waiting for you too. Well, I mean, maybe you shouldn't have killed innocent people, including his sister. Yeah, maybe that's not the best thing to do when you want your lover boy to come back for you. Yeah, I don't know. Not the best Riz technique. I don't know what the fuck. I've already been crying this whole time. No. Oh no. I only had some slight tears. Slight tears, I promise. I'm not crying. Thank you for the hydrate. What were the last words, Satoshi? Is Satoshi on? Yeah, can you please take care of my sister? And she couldn't even do that one fucking thing. What meaningless words. He was already dead inside of me. I never believed in our reunion. How pitiful of me to say that. It's because I saw Satoko and Satoshi-kun together again. As Satoshi-kun hugged Satoko, his eyes met mine. They should be filled with disappointment, please. Shion, Satoshi-kun said. I asked you a favor. What? Favor? No way is she gonna remember it now. How did she forget about that? I tried to remember. What kind of favor did Satoshi-kun ask me? Girl, are you for real? Okay, I'm pissed off. Excuse me? Dude, she's all over this guy that she has known for like 5 fucking days, okay? And she doesn't even remember the last wish he had. Huh? Hashtag own. Yeah. Oh, this is making me a little angry. Okay, we're gonna move on. It's fine. I'm not angry. This is not pissing me off. Satoshi looked at me so sadly because I couldn't remember. Yeah. That sad look tore my hearts to shreds. Oh, boo-hoo. The blood flowing out from me wasn't as pretty as Satoko's blood. My blood was a slimy liquid like vomit with filthy chunks of food in it. Okay. That's not how blood is supposed to be. That was what filled my body. Whether it's a real curse or somebody's conspiracy. I won't disappear, and I won't fall victim to it. You won't disappear. No. Not until I buy that teddy bear. I'll get the money pretty soon. I won't go anywhere until then. Huh? Memory of the past, but when? Ah, of course. This is a memory of the day before last year's Watanagashi. Satoshi-kun called me on the phone then. My aunt is home. I have to go. Okay. Huh? His aunt was home, so I'm sure he wanted to hang up as quickly as possible. Satoshi-kun paused and spoke. God damn it. God damn it. I can't. Ugh. Dude, fuck. I'll leave Satoko to you. This is making me so angry. Why? Why does she remember it now? This is only here to piss me off. There's no way. She was chasing after this dude so hard, remembering every little head pat he gave her, but she can't remember the most important thing he asked of her. Okay, alright, sure. I came back hoping the Satoko scene was done, but this doesn't seem much better. Is she hallucinating? No, she's just remembering broken promises. Yeah. My knees and elbows started to shake. My teeth chattered and my fingers were shivering. Satoshi-kun asked me to... What have I done? I couldn't wait for Satoshi-kun to come back, so I filled myself with evil thoughts and acted as I pleased. I didn't believe he'd ever return. Never cared for Satoko, so it's natural she wouldn't want to remember this. I mean, Yeah, but this isn't about Satoko per se. This is about a request from her dearly beloved, so, I don't know, I would have expected her to remember it, at least for a little bit, yeah, but it seems like she just immediately put it in the trash. I don't know. My knees, I might have to, like, ban you forever, Dracula. Why? How many variations can you find? Requests about Satoko. I see this less as her forgetting, but more like realizing. I mean, she clearly said that she forgot about it. I get your point. I just don't think she cared about the request in the first place. She heard it. I remember the scene, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I don't really care about Satoko," but she heard the request, and she, even though she doesn't like her, wanted to honor it. I remember the scene, and yeah, she just fucking, I don't know, forgot all about it. Pretty clear at this point that Tiana's not very sound of mind. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you could say it like that. I just thought that if her head was so overflowing with Satoshi that she would at least remember the last request that he made to her, since it was literally their last conversation. So I would have assumed... Wait, was it last conversation? No, it wasn't. They had another conversation after that where she was trying to keep him from getting arrested. But still, it was a pretty meaningful conversation, and it never came up again after that. Not even after he died, where she was relatively, you know, sane. Still, you could say it like that. Even then, she did not think about it even once. Even though it should have immediately come to mind, even if she doesn't care about Satoko herself, but, you know, she cares about Satoshi, or cared anyway. It's almost as if this scene is to point out her contradictions. I mean, she's a walking pile of contradictions. It's just... This one is particularly aggravating to me. How can I say I love him? I just wanted to forget about my feelings of loss, so I made myself all bloody. How can I welcome him back now? I didn't believe Satoshi-kun would come back. I didn't believe Satoshi-kun was alive. I didn't think he was alive, so I thought he was dead. I believed in his death. I killed him in myself. Yeah, she said something similar when... I think when she first met Keiichi, I think she started to realize that she was forgetting about him. Nobody else did that. I did that. But Satoko believed until the very end, and she was rewarded in her final moments. Satoko wasn't here anymore. She had no more need for her bloody, painful shell. But I'm still here, trapped in my bloody, tainted flesh. I'm going to rot inside of it. Yeah, she must feel awful right now. Satoshi-kun was waiting for both Satoko and me. But to be reunited with Satoshi-kun, we had to keep our promises. Satoko's promise was to be strong. Satoko kept that promise until the bitter end. And Satoshi-kun embraced her. My promise was to take care of Satoko for Satoshi-kun. I never kept the promise from the beginning. Therefore, Satoshi-kun will never embrace me. To be fair, I kind of had expected her to... I mean, I guess I could have guessed from how she literally did not talk about the girl unless she was cursing her to death. But I genuinely thought that she might at least try to keep the promise. But I guess she really just did not care about it at all. Therefore, Satoshi-kun will never embrace me. Even if I were to rub Satoko's wounds and ask her if they hurt, that wouldn't mean anything. I don't know if you're supposed to rub slit up arms. That was when... Oh, I felt something behind me. It wasn't Satoshi-kun or the thing that scared me before. I didn't know who it was. It was right there, criticizing me for my mistakes. Yourself? Then I finally realized it. That thing is me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, who else but she herself? I mean, you know, everyone else in the entire world, but, you know, she especially should feel ashamed of herself. It's me. Sorry, Xian. It's just Leah. Actually, you would fit in here so well. You would just, oh my god. I would, yeah, we need a chapter all about Leah too. That would be the best one. Oh, I had always been there, standing behind myself and watching me break that promise. Satoshi-kun asked me to take care of Satoko, yet I didn't keep that promise. I had been watching that happen. I cried and gave up on myself. Wait, Satoshi-kun gave up on me, and I gave up on myself. What will happen to me now? You'll just combust, I'm sorry. I don't want to be in this darkness. I don't want to be all bloody. Please don't leave me. If I give up on myself, what will happen to my body? There will be nothing left. Only thing I have left in me is an evil demon. Ah, I get it. I've known it for a long time now. I am nothing but a demon. I'm honestly not sure if I should feel bad for her or I mean, she's clearly insane. And I don't think she's gonna become normal again. I feel like we're way past that point. I'm not sure how I should feel about her. She's clearly not portrayed in a very likable manner. Even if I do feel bad for what she had to go through, I don't know. I feel like I don't know how I feel about her. I feel weird. She's gone full Delulu. I mean, she has been Delulu for a while now. Pity. I guess, yeah, I do. It's, I pity her, but also, difficult, complicated feelings. I feel many things towards her right now. She's so girly pop. She's slaying. Quite literally, she is slaying. A demon doesn't feel sad. A demon's heart can never be in pain. A demon doesn't cry. Xian was still apologizing. Oh my god, she's in the background still. Oh my... yeah, well, she can stop now. She's dead. We broke another promise. Oh no. She believed that was the only way for her to save Satoko. Her voice was growing hoarse and weak. Oh god. No, her I feel really bad for.
Xian! もう数えなくていいよ! ご苦労さん!
Xian! You don't need to count anymore. Good job. You have to... She just realized she was a huge piece of shit. And she's like, oh, I hate myself for being such a huge piece of shit. Let me continue being a huge piece of shit. There's no going back for me now. I guess she realized what happened to Satoko. Xian cried in her cell. Being a demon isn't that bad, huh? I never knew how fun it would be to see other people cry and scream. Okay. Alright. Everyone is saying there's no going back. What else is she to do? I don't know. I feel like there's... You can always go back, you know? You don't have to keep going. There's a point where you can choose to just freaking, you know, stop. To be fair, she doesn't seem like she's able to do that, but you can still stop. No one is forcing you to do this. No one is forcing you to torture your sister. Yeah?
私も人の世ってやつを十分に楽しませてもらったからね。
I've already had plenty of fun in this human
そ
world.
のうち自らの命を絶って鬼の国へ帰らせてもらうよ。
Maybe soon I'll kill myself and go back to hell.
でも安心しな。
But don't worry.
その前にちゃんとあんたは殺していく。
I'll make sure I kill you
あん
first.
たを殺すために今があるんだもの。私はそのためにいる。
That's why I'm here after all.
人を嘆かせて泣き声をすするのが私の鬼の優越だもんね。
I feel like she's just completely given up on herself. I feel like that's the point they were trying to get across. She just, you know, she doesn't even believe herself anymore. In herself anymore. Demons are pleased when they see people cry and grieve, see?
そうだ。あんたはケイちゃんが好きだったね。
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, you like Kei-chan, don't
よ
you?
し。あんたの前でケイちゃんを引き裂いてあげるよ。
Right, he still exists. I forgot about him. Yippee! Yahoo! Okay, I'll rip Kei-chan apart before your
これ
eyes.
は極めつきだね。
What a great idea!
その後にあんたを殺し、私も殺そう。
I'll kill you and then myself after
そ
that.
うさ。鬼ヶ淵村は鬼の村。
Onigafuchi village is a village of demons.
かつて鬼ヶ淵より湧き出した鬼が村を襲った伝承のある村。
Demons came out from the swamp and attacked the village.
私もまた伝承の鬼たちのように猛威を振るい、そしてお社様の裁きを待とう。
I'm going to act like those legendary demons and wait for Oyashiro-sama to judge me. I really can't wait to see how this chapter is going to end. I'm really curious if this is just gonna end with her dead, or if there's something else that's gonna happen. Kichi, oh my god. Keiichi is freaking out on his own right now. I think he's fine. Yeah, he's having a whole meltdown on his own while this is happening. And, yeah. Little Kichi apparently is, I mean, at least in chapter 2, he doesn't get his, lovely little fingies damaged. He only gets that in the hospital, so I wonder if we'll get that scene too. I feel like that scene is such a mystery because technically both sisters should have been dead by that point. Love the ending, so I can't wait for you to see. I wonder how many chapters... Wait, what chapter am I even... Oh my god, I keep pressing on the wrong thing. What chapter am I even on? 12. I feel like this is gonna be a long one, huh? Probably have at least 2, 3 more. Maybe that's too much. We're already near the end of where like at the point where chapter 2 ended. So maybe it's not that long, or maybe they added a lot. We'll see.
それでこそ、ひなみ沢村にふさわしい災禍と言えるだろうね。
That'll be a suitable disaster for Hinamizawa, don't you think? Funny that you say disaster in Hinamizawa in one sentence. I love that laugh, I'm not gonna lie to you. I love it so much. She could laugh like that into my ears all day
ケイ
long.
ちゃんですか？
She just goes to her normal voice. It's so uncanny. Kei-chan,
私です。
it's me.
シオンです。
It's Shion.
電話なかなか出なかったんで、お留守かと思って切ろうとしてたんですよ。
I thought you weren't home and I was about to hang up.
あ、ごめん。
Sorry.
ちょっとお風呂に入っててさ。
I found a video that compares Shion's laugh in Japanese and in the English French dub. Can I please? I need it. Can you like link it? Thank you. I I need it. I need it. Sorry. I was just in the bath.
それでもご家族の方が電話を取りませんか？
Wouldn't your family pick up for you?
ひょっとしてケイちゃんの家 今ご両親はお留守なんですか？
Could your parents be out right now, Kei-chan?
いや別に留守ってわけじゃ。そんなことより。
Well, no, they're not really what? There? As always, you're always alone? Anyway,
聞いたか？
have you heard
リカちゃんとサトコの件。
about Rika-chan and Satoko?
いえ、
Oui, Mademoiselle Lia, fucking French, je... I'm sorry, 4 years of fucking French have left my brain. Je m'appelle Spooky, je, the fuck does like mean? Je... Je like baguette. That's, I do actually like baguette. Baguette is fucking amazing. Yeah.
結局あの後どうなったんですか？
What happened after that?
見つかったんですか？
Were they found?
あ
Baguette goes hard. It goes so hard, especially with some fromage.
見つからなかった。
Nah, they haven't found them yet.
ケイちゃん、どうか気を落とさないで。
Hichan, please don't lose hope.
リカちゃんとサトコはさらわれたんだよな。
I feel like, didn't he know at this point already that she was most likely the one who kidnapped them? Or no, wait. I'm trying to remember. No, never mind. I will stop myself right there. There's no point. They will tell me in just a couple of lines. Rika-chan and Satoko, they were kidnapped, weren't they?
はい、
Yes.
それは間違いないでしょうね。
I don't think there is much doubt.
リカちゃんとサトコは。いや、ごめん。
Rika-chan and Satoko were, no, I mean, I'm sorry.
その村長さんはさ
Um,
らわれてどうなったと思う？
about the mayor, what do you think happened after he was kidnapped?
まだ生きてるんだろうか？
Yeah, sure. Do you think he's still alive? Keiichi sounded confused. Poor guy. He doesn't know what's happening. Oh, I feel so bad for him. He wanted to believe Satoko and Rika were still alive, which was why he was asking. Keiichi was just like Satoko. Unless the culprit was after the money, the abductee would usually get killed right away. I never assumed that they'd still be alive. But Keiichi was trying to hold on to a little hope. I could feel his strength. It was much greater than mine. I'm a demon, so I didn't come up with an excuse.
殺されちゃったんだと思います。
I think he was killed.
おいおい。
She just says that. Okay, poor guy. Oh my god, poor voice. Give me one sec. I'm hitting puberty.
「人間をさらってその状態を維持するのってとても大変なことだと思います。
I think it must be really hard to kidnap someone and keep them like they are, especially I would assume that Kimiyoshi, even though he was an old dude, probably was a lot taller than, I don't know, his sprite looked pretty tall. I feel like he was a pretty tall dude.
人質にするんでもない限り、用が済んだら殺しちゃうのが一番合理的じゃないかと。
For some reason, I had like this mental image of him being extremely fucking tall. And I don't know, I feel like Shion must have struggled so much trying to string him up like she did. They never explored that, but I feel like I feel like he must have been quite a feat. Kimiyoshi was one of the Hinamizawa guardians. He might have been built like a wall for all we know. Hell yeah. Dude was a fucking bodybuilder. How did she deal with him? As long as they're not hostages, it would be most practical to kill them once you were done with them.
殺しちゃうって、そんなにあっさり。
Kill them so readily.
人の命を何だと思ってやがるんだ。
I mean, what's a human life for two anyway?
恐ろしいことだとは思いますが、
It's a horrible thing, but I'm amazed by how normal she can talk on the phone after doing all of that and losing everything.
多分そうではないかと。
But that's probably what happened.
村長が殺されたということは、
If the mayor was killed,
リカちゃんやサトコも同じように殺されたかもしれないということなのか。
then did that mean the same had happened to Rika-chan and Satoko? Yeah.
いや、そんなはずは。どっかの事実をわけが違うか。
Okay, rude. No, that couldn't. They weren't some random old man. Okay, yeah, sure. To you, maybe he was a random old man, but you know, he also has family. That's fucked up.
リカちゃんだぞ。
It was Rika-chan.
サトコだぞ。
It was Satoko. That's fucked up, Keiichi.
そんなにあっさりと殺すはずは。
That is fucked up. Poor guy. He only had hemorrhoids. I love it when Xion laughs like that and instantly does a 180 on the phone. Yeah, we've had a couple of those scenes where she loses everything in the basement and she comes back up and just, you know, talks to Keiichi on the phone like nothing ever happened. I love that. Keiichi was still refusing to believe what I said. He felt so hurt because he didn't want to kill his friends within him. I wasn't like that. I killed Satoshi-kun within me so easily. I blamed Xion for not protecting Satoshi-kun, but I killed him so easily.
リカちゃんとサトコちゃんも同じだと思った方がいいでしょうね。
Oh, gee, thanks. Freak him out even more. I mean, it's kind of what she's going for. You know, she wants to freak him out and then kill him. But still, can she not have a moment of clarity? Like, please, can you stop? Get a grip on life, man. Her duality, she's special like that. It's probably better to think that Rika-chan and Satoko-chan ended up the same way. Poor guy. Keiichi roared and cried. It was like their deaths were physically agonizing to him, as they should be. What do you mean?
どうしてだよ。
Why?
どうして人をさらったり殺したりするんだよ。
Why kidnap someone and then kill them? I mean, they're not gonna kill them out on the streets, buddy. As much as that sucks.
たたりだかなんだか知らないが、人の命ってのはそんなに安いのかよ。
I actually feel really bad for Keiichi. Every fucking chapter this guy has to go through hell and back. That scream made me chuckle a bit. I'm just really impressed with the VA. Screw curses. Are people's lives really that cheap?
あっさり消したり殺したり。
Erasing them and killing them without a second thought like this?
ええ、
You're right.
全くです。
You're absolutely right.
悪魔ですよね。
It would take a demon. Ha 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 ha. I laughed at myself. I was sure Keiichi didn't notice.
なあ、シオ、
Hey, Xion,
教えてくれ。
please tell me.
どうしてこのひなみ沢では綿流しの夜に人が死ななければならないことになってしまったんだ。
Why did Hinamizawa start needing someone to die on the night of Watanagashi?
それは私が知りたいです。
That's what I'd like to know.
もうダム計画との戦いは終わったんだぞ。
The fighting over the dam project is already over and done with.
なのにどうしてまだたたり足りないんだ。
Haven't enough people been cursed already? I agree, buddy. We should, like, can we stop? If Xion had a sense of humor, she'd say, yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
どうしてだよ。どうして。
Why is it? Why?
理由があるなら言ってみろよ。
If there's a reason, then say it
ケイちゃ
now.
んの気持ち、私もよくわかります。
I understand how you feel, Kei-chan. I really do. You don't.
ダム闘争はとっくの昔に終わったんです。
The damn conflict ended a long time
な
ago.
のに毎年お社様のたたりという名の殺人と失踪が繰り返されている。
Yet, murders and disappearances keep happening every year under the guise of Oyashiro-sama's curse. Who's the biggest chew toy of the story so far? Keiichi, Mion, or Satoko? Damn, I have to think about that one. I feel like as much as Keiichi has suffered, I feel like Satoko is probably yeah, Satoko swim by a long shot, dude. She poor girl, man. She has a rough. I mean, I don't even have to go into specifics. She's been suffering her whole fucking life, okay? She doesn't deserve any of this.
なぜ
Why?
どうしてなんですか？
Why is it happening?
全然関係ない人もいた。たたられるのに不相応な人だっていたのに、どうして？
Some of them had nothing to do with it, and some of them didn't deserve to be cursed, so why?
どうして？
Why?
それを俺が聞いてるんだ
Cannot stop screaming. Oh. That's what I'm asking you.
それを私だって知りたいんですよ。
I want to know that as much as anyone. Of course, the curse of Oyashiro-sama never existed. It was just a bizarre environment that allowed people to kill in the name of Oyashiro-sama. The environment and nothing more. Nothing would have happened unless there were demons who danced within it.
いいですか？
Listen,
お社様のたたりなんて非現実的なものは初めから存在しません。
Oyashiro-sama's curse never existed. It's too unrealistic.
ケイちゃんの言う通り、村の何者かがお社様のたたりというもっともらしい大義名分を
Scream
利用
to
して
scream. Communication. That's how they communicate best. Just like you said, someone in the village is using the guise of Oyashiro-sama's
綿
curse
流しのたびに殺しと失踪を繰り返しているんです。
as a justification for continuing these murders and disappearances every Watanagashi.
奴らは狡猾でした。
They were cunning.
たたりを都合よく利用して村の旧敵を毎年2人ずつ消し去るシステムを構築していったんです。
They've been using the curse as a convenient tool and made a system where they could get rid of 2 enemies in the village every year. But like, just how many enemies do they have? Like, gee. At some point, there will be no more villagers left.
そしてこのシステムで今年は高野さんたちが殺された。
And this year, that system killed Takano-san and Tomitaka-san. I mean, I guess Tomitaka-san technically was an outsider, as they like to call them, so I guess he doesn't count.
じゃあ二人で十分じゃねえかよ
Then, why wasn't that enough?
どうして村長やリカちゃんやサトコまで殺されなくちゃならないんだよ
Why did the mayor and Rika-chan and Satoko have to get killed too?
それに俺は過去のことは今さらどうでもいいんだ
I don't give a shit about the past.
リカちゃんとサトコがなぜ殺されなくちゃならなかったのかその一点にしか興味はないんだ
The only thing I care about is why Rika-chan and Satoko needed to be killed.
どうしてなんだ
Why is that?
サトコには打ち明けですらないんだぞ
I didn't say a word to Satoko, you know?
どうしてサトコまで
Oh god, I feel bad. Because Keiichi... Oh, I forgot. He's blaming himself for all of this. I forgot. Poor guy is living through hell right now, and he's blaming himself for all of this. He thinks this is all his fault because he broke into the ritual storehouse, he told people about that, and he guesses this is why they're getting killed. In his head, this is all way worse. Why even
ど
her?
うしてなんだ
Satoshi-kun was speaking through Keiichi's mouth. How could I respond? I didn't know what to say. I could only feel myself being stabbed by the sharpness of those
ケイ
words.
ちゃん、もういじめないでください。
Kei-chan, please stop being so mean. Can't believe this is coming out of her mouth.
私だって何が何だかわからないんです。
I don't have any idea what's going on either.
西宮殿に忍び込んだあの晩から全てが変わってしまった。
Oh my god, words cannot express how much... Oh, I hate her so much in this moment. Oh my god, I cannot feel bad for her anymore. I just... Everything changed when we went into the ritual storehouse that night. She's causing so much pain and suffering to these characters.
あの晩、高野さんたちが死んだと聞き、耳を疑いました。
When I heard that Takano-san and Tomitaka-san had been killed that night, I doubted my ears.
そして、すぐに気づいたんです。
Then I realized it instantly.
今度は、自分が狙われる立場になったんだって。
I realized what sort of a position I was in now.
忍び込んだのは、私たち4人。
The four of us snuck in there.
私とケイちゃんだけが都合よく許してもらえるわけがない。
Kei-chan, you and I won't be so conveniently
そう
forgiven.
思ったとき、それがどれだけ心細くて、
And I
恐ろしい
thought
ことだったか。
about that.
ケイちゃんにはわかりますよね。
It made my chest so tight. It was so terrifying. You know that feeling, Kei-chan, don't you?
だから私、君吉のおじいちゃんに打ち明けたんです。
That's why I confessed everything to Uncle Kimiyoshi. I mean, at least she isn't lying. She did confess it to him.
君吉のおじいちゃん、怒らなかった。
He wasn't mad.
そして、にっこり笑って、しおんちゃんがちゃんと反省してるなら、鬼隠しになんかなるものかって。
Yet she still killed him. Wow. He smiled and told me if I was really sorry, I'd never be demoned away.
本当に、笑いながら、任せなさいって。
He really did smile at me and told me to leave it to him. I believe she's crying. I remembered Uncle Kimiyoshi speaking ill of Satoshi-kun. I killed him, but everyone in Hinamizawa did that. I wasn't the only one at fault, okay?
いつ村長に打ち明けたんだよ。
When did you let the mayor know? Ooh, this is where the suspicion arc begins.
え
Huh?
ごめんな、シオン。
I'm sorry, Shion.
悲しい気持ちのところに追い打ちをかけるようで。
It must seem like I'm kicking you while you're down, but she deserves it, don't worry about it.
シオンは打ち明けたんだよな。
Shion, you told him, right? But a nice old man died of natural causes after being strapped to the ceiling for 24 hours. I don't... That must be such a horrifying death because you don't just suffocate relatively quickly. I feel like suffocation is never really that quick if you have to live through it, of course, but he had the displeasure of experiencing it for 24 fucking hours until he had no more strength to keep it up. That's natural if you're trapped to the ceiling, right? Yeah, sure.
君吉のおじいちゃん、つまり村長に。
You told old man Kimiyoshi, the mayor, the random old guy?
はい、
Yes?
いつ
When
打ち明けたんだよ。
did you let him know?
え、
Keiichi's tone was becoming sharper. That edge was cruel, but it was a sharp conviction. It wasn't a dull edge that caused excessive pain. It had a clean, pleasant sharpness to it.
村長さんは重い痔を患ってて、病院にかかっていたという話は知ってるか？
Did you know that the mayor had a severe case of hemorrhoids and had gone to the hospital for treatment? I actually had forgotten why we had the info that he had hemorrhoids in the first place. I kind of forgot about it.
ケイちゃん、
Kei-chan?
それが、何か。
What does that have to...
答えてくれ。
Please answer me.
知らないなら知らないと答えればいい。
If you didn't know, then just say so.
痔だったのは、知ってます。
I knew that he had hemorrhoids.
座るときとか、辛そうでしたから。
It looked like sitting down was really hard for him.
病院に通ってたんだ。
Hello, Space! Welcome in! How are you? Must have missed a lot. Well, you missed, the very sad death of Satoko, which was genuinely a little heartbreaking. Made me cry just a little bit. And, I think after that, literally, it's just been the phone call. And, well, she kind of lost her mind. She realized she forgot about the promise she made to Satoshi about taking care of Satoko, and she has realized that she's a horrible, horrible person, or not even person. She keeps calling herself a full-on demon at this point. And instead of just trying to go back and try, you know, not salvage or fix, it's not fixable, it's not salvageable, you know, try to make it 0.1% better and just stopping it, she makes it worse, and now she's trying to also kill Keiichi, as we know from chapter 2. Yeah. I think that's it. He was going to the hospital. You know which hospital, right?
ごめんなさい。それはちょっと知りませんけど。
I'm sorry, I don't know that much, but
でも、ケイちゃん、
Kei-chan,
それが一体何の？
what does that have to do with...
単刀直入に聞きたいんだ。
I want to ask you straight.
シオンはいつ村長に打ち明けたんだ。
Xian, when did you tell the mayor about everything?
どこでいつ
When and where?
大雑把でいいから教えてほしいんだ。
You can give me a rough answer, but please give me one.
ケイちゃん、なんでそんなことを？
Oh my god, just answer the question. Kei-chan, why are you asking that? Very good, Keiichi Maebara. You know who I am, don't you?
ありえないんだよ。
Yep, he's Detective Keiichi Maebara. Woohoo! Someone play the No Hinamizawa song, please. Not gonna enjoy seeing what went down with Satoko? No, you will not. I hated it. Thanks, I hated game. It was
村長が
impossible.
失踪した日、
Wahoo! I kill you. Kill me. No, Hinamizawa. God, that song is such a banger. How could you not listen to it every single day? I wonder what the people think when I drive past the small German towns that I have to pass through to get to my office, and they hear fucking No Hinamizawa blasting out of my car. They must be thinking, oh god, forget the song that you just heard. I wanted to... there it is. Oh my god, it's so loud. I just wanted to put the link in here. I didn't want to play it right now. I don't think it's very fitting. If you have missed out on peak music, you should listen to it right now. It was impossible the day the mayor disappeared.
朝から消えるまで
From dawn until he vanished.
シオンには接触できる機会はありえないんだ。
There was no opportunity for you to contact him. I really, oh my god, if I knew Japanese, you bet your ass I would do a horrible cover on that song. Oh my god, I'm so ready.
そんな。
That's...
村長は朝一で誰にも内緒の大学病院へ一人で診察に出かけた。
The mayor left first thing in the morning for his examination at the university hospital all by himself without telling anyone.
シオンは今この病院を知らないと言った。
Xian, you just said you don't know what hospital he went to.
だから帰ってくるまで村長と接触することはできないはずだ。
So you couldn't have contacted the mayor until he got back.
そうだろう。
Isn't that right? I like that she's just fake crying the entire conversation long. Can you stop?
帰りの電車が事故で遅れたので自宅に帰ってきたのは会合の始まる直前だった。
His train back was delayed by an accident, and he didn't return to his house until the meeting was about to start.
つまり会合が始まるまでの時間にも打ち明ける時間的余裕はないんだ。
So there was no time for you to have told him before the meeting started either.
シオンも一緒に会合に出たのか。
Xian, did you go to the meeting too? Yeah, she did, but, you know, technically not.
そして会合の席上で打ち明けたのか。
You attended and tell him there? Yeah?
ここで打ち明けなきゃもう時間がないもんな。
If you didn't, then there wouldn't have been any time left.
会合が終わった後、村長は帰宅途中で失踪するんだから。
After the meeting was over, the mayor disappeared on his way home.
実は会合にで
Actually, with the meeting,
あの
I...
日シオンが行くと言ったバイトすら
Hmm.
君は欠勤してるんだ。
You didn't even go to the part-time job you said you went to that day. Yeah, but we did actually go to the meeting. That's not even a lie.
もっと端的に言おう。
I'll cut to the chase.
君は俺と一緒に行った図書館以降誰にも目撃されていない。
You haven't been since we were at the library together.
ケイちゃん
Kei-chan, well...
その崎シオンは綿流しの翌日に
Oh,
失踪したん
he
だ。
does know it already. Okay. Shion Sonozaki disappeared the day after Watanagashi. Bingo, Kei-chan. I'm impressed.
大石さんは君がすでに失踪していると言っているんだ。
Oishi-san says you've been
で
missing.
もシオンはこうして毎晩俺に電話をかけてきてくれただろ。
Despite that, you've been calling me every night like this, haven't you?
頼むシオン。
Please, Shion,
俺が言ったことが間違ってるならそうだと言ってくれ。
if something I said was wrong, please say
シオ
so.
ン頼むから。
Shion, I'm begging you. Corner me even further. Corner me so the demon inside can't come up with excuses so that it can't escape. Does she want to get caught?
シオンお前は村長に会ってなんかないんだ。
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't she? I feel like this is a classic, oh, I've become too evil, too powerful, I'm so edgy, dark lord stuff. Yeah, someone has to rescue me. It's that sort of thing, yeah. Except she's not an edgy demon lord, she's just a little high school girl killing people, yeah. Close enough. Hyun, there's no way you could have seen the mayor,
も
but
し会ったとしたなら
if you did see him, the only time I could possibly have seen him on that day was...
村長が会合を終えた後、すなわち失踪する直前、もしくは失踪してからしかありえないんだ。
And you saw him after the meeting. In other words, it could have only been right before he disappeared, or else afterward. Click. I screeched and screeched with laughter, then slammed down the phone. Very good, Kei-chan. That's right, it's me. I'm the one. Hurry and corner me. Hurry, let me be free. Was he going to tell the police, or was he going to come here by himself? Why? What does he need to do it? What does he need to quote-unquote free you? Why Keiichi? What did he do to deserve this? Thank you for the head pat. Was he going to tell the police, or was he going to come here by himself? I wondered which it would be. Both. If the police came, I'd struggle as much as I was able. I'd see how good Oishi would be at catching a demon. Kei-chan came here alone. That wouldn't be smart of him. He couldn't complain about being eaten by a demon then. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him gruesomely while Shion watches. Therefore, Kei-chan, you shouldn't hold back. I only ever thought you were just a funny guy. I never thought I could expect so much from you. Wow. Wow. Not only does she destroy his life, she also roasts the poor guy. He deserves better than this. Hello, Gio. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh. Oh god. Oh, it's time to go back to the basement. Let's go. She's so catty. She is. Roasted, plated, served. Oh. She sounds impressed. I mean, I don't know if I would say impressed. I feel like she just she just thought he was a stupid little dude. Which, true. Fair enough. I can see what she means, but you know, he has his moments where he isn't a little silly idiot, you know, sometimes. It took them a long time to come for me. I had waited until the following morning. I opened the gate without checking who was ringing the doorbell. I didn't even care who it was. If it was the police, that'd be fine with me. If it was Kei-chan, could he defeat me? Oh, no, I can't. I don't want to see him in his normal console sprite. I don't like it. Keiichi and Rena were
こん
there.
な時間に珍しいね。
Well, this is unusual.
二人とも学校は
Aren't you two going to school?
学校は休んだよ。
For Keiichi being very clueless, he does come close to answers at times, even if unconsciously. I don't know how I would describe his, well, first of all, problem-solving abilities, and also, mystery uncovering abilities. Like you said, he does somehow come close to finding some answers, but I feel like he never does it on purpose. He always just kind of stumbles across an answer while he's completely freaking out. He never actively seeks out answers. For example, like everything that he has learned in this chapter has been purposefully given to him. I don't think he went out to seek a whole lot of information on his own. While with Shion specifically, or I guess Mion, throughout this chapter we see her talking to everyone who could know anything about Satoshi. She talks to the police, she investigates this thing all on her own, uses not Satoko's, Takano's notes to try and solve the mystery and everything. She makes an active effort in trying to uncover the mysteries, while, you know, Keiichi just kind of stumbles upon it. I don't think she knows what's up. I think it was her idea, actually. I think she was the one who suspected it might be Mion in the first place, because she saw the ad for the soy sauce in the newspaper at Rika and Satoko's house, and she noticed that the soy sauce was gone. And she was like, that's kind of suspicious. Maybe she went over there, and yeah, they had a whole talk about her, and that's why they came here together. That went very sour for him. I mean, the first chapter, yeah, that was an experience. I feel like the characters purposefully gave us more and more information about what had happened in the past, the more chapters we had played. The first chapter, they really did not want us to know anything. Then as the real detective, to be honest, I mean, yeah, doesn't Oishi also make several comments towards her being a real detective during this chapter? I think so. We stayed home today.
ケイちゃんはともかくレナも
Kei-chan is one thing, but you too, Rena.
二人とも不良なんだからな。
You two are such troublemakers. I
立
laughed.
ち話もなんでしょ
Well, let's not just stand here.
入りなよ。
Come on in. I didn't think Rena would come. I thought it would be either the police or Kei-chan alone. Well, we bring one more person. I'll try picking Kei-chan into coming with me to the underground storehouse. She had that planned the entire time. I can't believe it. I genuinely felt so bad for her during this entire scene. I genuinely felt so bad, but yeah, thinking back on it now, this whole scene that is about to unfold, she lied about everything because it wasn't... I mean, she did experience some parts of what she's about to say, But I feel like it just, like, in hindsight, it's so fake, and I can't believe I ever felt bad for her. I mean, I pity her still, but yeah, it's complicated, as we've said. Then, why don't you try to figure out what I'm attempting to do and stop me? You too, Kei-chan. If you figure it out I was Shion, why don't you try to figure out the rest? I will act like a demon. I will struggle until the very last moment. So, don't hold back. Please, don't hesitate to kill a filthy demon like me.
Mio.
The worried face instantly. Actually, a bit surprised Keichin and or Oishi didn't think to arm Keichin anyway whatsoever. I mean, have you seen the guy? I don't think Keiichi is the person I would give any kind of weapon to bring with him for safety. This guy is... There's nothing going on inside of that head of his, okay? There's nothing in there. I call Shion rude, but honestly, she's kind of right. She's kind of right to expect so little of him. I mean, just look at him. He's a bit of a loose cannon. Exactly. That describes it pretty well. His little anger outbursts that he has every 2 seconds when things don't go exactly like he plans for them to go. Yeah. Which, ironically, throughout this entire scene, he stays incredibly calm. I like how he's wearing a red shirt underneath his uniform. Oh my god, wait, did we ever look at the uniform? It just doesn't, I don't know, his face is not hitting as hard as with Ryukishi's art style. I don't even, no, I'm sorry. The face it's not doing it. I'm sorry. He's like a small animal. Yeah, exactly. He's just like a little squirrel or something like that. Or like a empty brain bird. Oh, poor birds, actually. Yeah, something like that. Wait, what animals are incredibly stupid? I feel like, aren't fish super stupid? He's like that, yeah. Manga gamer equals evil. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's people who really enjoy this art style, but he does not look like Keiichi. You cannot tell me this is the face of Keiichi Maebara. It's not him. This is not the same guy. Keifishi, exactly. How does it actually work? Mion,
謝ることがある。
first, I have something to apologize for.
ケイちゃんが
You do?
何を
What for?
綿流しの晩、
Well, on the night of Watanagashi.
俺は神社の祭具殿に入ったんだ。
The ritual storehouse behind the shrine. I went in there. I think everyone knows about that by now. Keiichi in this chapter, in this and chapter 3, feels super guilty when he doesn't fly off the handle as fast as possible. You mean possible? Yeah, I mean, wasn't he also completely losing his cool in chapter 3 though? Didn't he start yelling at everyone in the classroom like twice? 3 times even? I think like at the beginning when yeah, he was completely losing his shit. He was calling everyone names, telling them that they weren't doing enough for Satoko. Until he finally really lost it all. Yeah, and then he killed Teppei. He lost his shit in chapter 3. But this is the only part in the game, ironically, where he finds out that his best friend is the one that murdered 2 people he just met. An old man he doesn't know but is apparently the mayor, and 2 of his kid friends. Yeah. Yeah, this is a weird time for him to actually be really calm. He bottled it up and exploded is a better description. Yeah. But the bottling up for him, it doesn't last very long, you know? It lasts like a whole 2 minutes. And then the jar is overflowing. I didn't expect this to start with an apology. You should have expected an ad break though, because there's one coming. I'm sorry, I can't stop it. I've used up all of my snoozes. No fish, go, do whatever you need to do. I want to get a snack. What snack do I want? I want chips. I'm gonna get chips. I will see you after I get chips. Okay. Bye. Hello? Give me one sec. Oh god, what did I do? Why am I sitting here like this? Huh? The fuck is going on? Give me one sec. Uh... This is the first time I'm coming back from the ad break. You didn't see me being confused. Oh no. It's still not fixed. Why is this happening? Okay, I think I'm good now. If you had a good break, what the fuck is happening? Why is my hair flying around and stuff? Am I losing my mind? Did that just happen? I swear I didn't change anything. Okay, it looks good now, I think. Maybe I dropped my phone on the floor too many times. Maybe I broke it now, finally. Wow. I have to do more squats? Why must you do this to me? Taro, I don't think I understand your message. Huh? I'm confused. I don't know what you mean by 2 is bigger than... I mean, yeah. I know that 2 is bigger than 1. I don't know what you mean. I'm confused. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know. I'm gonna do 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 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 Wait. Oh yeah, I I read the symbol the wrong way. I can't read. I swear. I read it the wrong way. I'm sorry. It makes sense now. Everything makes sense. Stop it. Stop. Anyway, moving on. So thank you for the headpad. Oh my god, why do I hear Alexa speaking in another room? Can you not? She's she can hear my embarrassment. I found a video to share on the server later. I think you're gonna like it. Yes, please. The last time you shared a video with me was pretty good, so please what the fuck? I just checked the server too. Okay, this one's pretty good. Wait, I have to open this up now. What the did that just download it? I did not want to download that. Do I have to go on Twitter to open this? Okay, this anything that has her is automatically funny to me. Give me one sec. Yeah, this one was posted to the server. I like it. It has good potential. I don't think we've seen this sprite of her yet. I like that. Really getting used to the Higurashi in the background. What do you mean? Do you not like them? Do you not want to get used to them? Do you not like the sound of them? That's a little discriminating. All insects should be treated equally as shit. Where's my game? Just said I'm getting used to it. Well, I'm not getting used to them. I actually did tried sleeping to cicada sounds. I don't know when I tried it. I think it was a couple of months ago. And I couldn't do it. I sleep to other white noise sounds, but this one I couldn't do. I couldn't get used to it, even though I think we've been already playing Higurashi for a couple of months at that point. Although this one in the background is actually kind of nice. It's not as harsh as the other ones that they have in this game. This one is relatively nice compared to the one that you hear when you boot up the game. Slow it down. I think it's just a different type of cicada. Wait, I can test it right now. Hold on. Because I think the ones in the menu, yeah, they have more of a singing. Like this is, or more like a cry maybe. Well, the other ones are a little calmer, not as loud and like shrill. These ones are a bit, I feel like these ones are really hard to get used to. In comparison. And the ones I listened to trying to to fall asleep were kind of like these. And it did not work out for me. These ones are a lot nicer. A little bit more relaxing. High pitched, yeah. I mean, they really do sound like they're crying a little bit more than these ones. These sound more like they're, I don't know, this makes no sense. These sound more like they're singing. Like more pleasant sound. Okay, so he admitted his sin of entering the ritual storehouse. I guess that was the fuck manly of him. Okay. I don't care if the storehouse is forbidden anymore, whatever. That rule came from those who believed it was even a sacred place at all. That was such a random sentence. I guess that was manly of him. Sure. Speaking of cicadas, let me share the story. Go ahead and share. I don't think we have cicadas here in Germany, or at least not ones that make this kind of sound. We do have, oh god, we have other stuff in the summer. I don't know what they're called in English. They're a little bit annoying. Especially in the evening. Damn, I don't know which ones. Crickets, maybe? I don't know, I think it is. Yeah, it could be. It's those, long-legged ones, right? Let me see. Not the sports. Oh, thank you. Insect. No, actually, they're apparently not long-legged at all. What the fuck am I thinking about then? Oh, never mind. There is some that are. The first ones Google shows you are not, though. Yeah, they are really loud here in the summer. I find them a bit annoying. Hello! Hello! Welcome, Cat. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Well, come in. I have still not fixed my shout out command. My bad. It's still broken. It's still broken. It's supposed to be something else. But we're doing good. What were you guys doing? Let me give you. Has anyone seen my marbles? Oh, is that still the pinned message? Don't mind it. Don't mind it. You're streaming I cannot speak. Astria Six-Sided Oracles? I've literally never heard of it. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you so much for the sub too. Thank you. Thank you. You didn't have to. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Wait, hold on. Amadis, you sent me a really long message. Let me read that real quick. There was a semester in university where for several weeks, I think it was in a breeding season for cicadas where they come out of the ground and lay eggs. Fortunately, my classroom was in a pretty green part of campus, so throughout class I could hear this loud call of the cicadas coming from the trees. I mean, I don't know. That to me sounds kind of nice because that's something you would keep remembering for a long time afterwards, you know? It's a nice memory. I mean, clearly it's stuck with you. It would be a very large emergence every 17 years. I don't know. That makes me... What does a large emergence mean? That makes me feel a little uneasy. You deserve good things, you jerk. Oh, that's so rude of you, Cat. How dare you? You call me a jerk? What? I've been nothing but nice, okay? I'm so nice. I would never be a jerk. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. But thank you. I hope you had a good stream. The problem is that it was really loud once. It gave me a headache from how loud they were. Okay, well, that's a little unpleasant then. The crickets here in the summer are not that loud. They can just get annoying, especially if oh god, if you try to like sleep early for the societal work hours, yeah, you will not be able to sleep because they are so loud even at night. Loud enough, especially like on the countryside where there's nothing but grass where I live and no sounds coming from outside. There's no cars driving past my window or anything like that. So it's literally all you can hear. And it's not loud per se, it's just the only thing you can hear, so I have to drown it out with some kind of white noise in the summer, otherwise I will go insane. Because they don't have really nice, what do you call it? Crying sounds? Cricket sounds? I don't know, I don't love them. Can't believe I'm getting banned from spooky streams. Yeah, everyone is getting banned now. For calling me a jerk. I'm also getting called deranged, yeah. Imagine one of those things land on your... Look, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Did that happen to you? If so, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And the most I had was a bee getting stuck in my hair. Me freaking out because I'm scared of bees. Messing around with my hair. It panicking too because it's scared of me. And, yeah, stinging me on the back of my neck. That was unpleasant. Ever since then, I'm so scared of them, even more than already. Also, thank you for the 30 bits. I love that emote still. Also, hello Kato. I literally just did squads. Why? Why must I do 10 more? Why? I guess I'll do them also. I was gonna wave, but then you redeemed the hydrate, so I guess you don't get a wave. I'm just gonna do the squads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. Okay, I'm slowly starting to feel it after walking many flights of stairs today, and now also this. Keep posting myself in the shower, so big lurk. Good luck with the 7th expansion. When I started playing Umineko and it's so slow. I mean, they can't just start with the good stuff, you know, they have to ease you into it. But yeah, you should definitely play Higurashi if your wife has started playing Umineko. So yeah, I don't know what you're waiting for. But have a good shower. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good rest. You deserve it. Have an incredible privilege to live in the center of a city and be just in the right spot in the apartment building for almost zero noise to come through, so throughout the day can be dead silent. That's really nice. Yeah, I don't like the city because, oh my god, the last time I stayed in the city was when I stayed over at a friend's place. Oh my god, we were playing board games all night. And I think we were up until like the middle of the fucking night. It was like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., somewhere around there. Oh god, it was so loud. I could not sleep. It was horrible. There were people I wasn't sure if they were role playing or genuinely fighting outside the window. They were screaming at each other full volume, and it sounded like they were role playing while drunk. It was a wild experience. I had such a tough time falling asleep that night. It was horrible. I never want to live in the city. Not in the city that I grew up in anyway, because that shit is so ass. Once went to reach the PS4 controller and there was a bee for some reason, and I got stung. It was just waiting for you to grab the freaking controller. It was ready. Message failed to send. Do not light your book on fire with your... I can do what I want. Wait. How close can I get to it anyway? I don't know what way to move to get it closer. I can't get close enough. Unfortunately, I can't set the library on fire. Not yet. We'll get to that point too. Although my background currently is not a library, I promise it is one. Just close your eyes and imagine you are in one. It's an old city and I'm off the middle of the center by enough stores and... Oh god, I can't read. By enough, and stores close around 6. I'm not kidding, all stores are closed around that time or earlier. Yeah, here too. I think 6 or 7 p.m. is like the max for stores in the middle of the city to have open. Where I grew up in too. You cannot do anything after fucking 6 p.m. It's so dead. There's nothing. Maybe, like, if you're lucky, they'll have their stores open until 8 p.m. Like, if you're lucky. But usually around 6 is when most stores will be like, okay, it is time to doze off, which, fair. Retail workers are allowed to have a life, yeah. I'm not mad about it, but it is unfortunate because during the week, that means no doing anything because I will never make it in time to go anywhere. Went there to game, but then I had to watch TV clutching my hand like a chump. The time that the bee stung me in the back of my neck, thankfully I'm not allergic to bees. If I had been, that would have been not great. It didn't even hurt, it just freaked me out because I'm already scared enough of insects as it is. I did not need to get stung by one getting stuck in my hair. Yeah, it didn't hurt so much as it was itchy. It was a little itchy and it felt a little warm and uncomfortable, but it didn't really hurt. But then again, that was like the back of my neck, which I don't have to grab stuff with the back of my neck. So I guess make of that what you will. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it already hurts like a bitch when a mosquito fucking... Do they bite or do they sting? They suck your blood, don't they? Wait, does that count as stinging or biting? I guess it's called mosquito bites, so I guess biting. That already hurts when you have like a mosquito bite on your fingers and you try to grab anything or hold anything. It's a bite? Okay, I guess so. I thought it was like their nose. What is it called? It's called Rüssel in German. I don't know. The equivalent of that. The thing. You know what I mean, right? I got stung by a wasp once while it tried to invade my t-shirt. Great. That sounds very fun. I think oh god, yeah, I was gonna say I would freak out if that happened to me, but I did freak out because something similar happened to me, except it was arguably worse. I was sitting in a bus, and I was sitting at the very front, like right behind the driver, and I get in, and suddenly there's a big fucking bee that followed behind me, and apparently it was so infatuated with me that it tried to, I don't know, go into my mouth, into my nose, I'm not sure. It kept hanging out around my face, and I was trying to stay so calm. I was trying my best not to freak out in a bus and scream and run away. But since I wear glasses, eventually it got to the point where it got behind my glasses very close to my eye, and I was like, no, I'm not having this. I stood up in a panic. I was squeaking, and I was waving my hands around my face, and I slapped the glasses off of my face, and I ran through the entire bus. I sat down, and I was so freaked out. Yeah, everyone was looking at me, and do not try and stay calm. Just leave right away before they try to enter your eyes. A sting is the insect injecting something into you. Oh, okay. So yeah, a bite, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Could have been the smell of potentially perfume that drew the beer, the bee to you. Maybe. It's been a couple of years since then, but I think that was, yeah, the worst interaction with any kind of insect I've ever had. That was very unpleasant. Wow, now we talked so long about this, even though we were just talking about the sounds of cicadas. Anyway, continuing the game. Let's see. Right, we're in the middle of, confronting our murderous friend.
おと
Myan,
といリカちゃんとサトコを呼んだろ
you called Rika-chan and Satoko the day before last, didn't you?
覚えはないけど、
I don't remember doing so.
そう思うに足る根拠があるなら聞かせてもらえる？
If you have a reason to think so, could you let me hear it?
夕方過ぎのお夕食前の時間。
I mean, technically we didn't call them over. They came over all on their own. Except for Satoko, which I guess we had invited over, but she could have declined. It was evening, before dinner
リ
time.
カちゃんが来たはずだよ。
Rika-chan should have come here,
お醤油の大瓶を持って
bringing a big bottle of soy sauce
お裾分けしてもらいに。
to have you share some with her. Rena spoke with confidence. She wasn't even trying to gauge my reaction. She was simply telling me the truth. That cleverness was very pleasant to see.
どうしてそう思う？
She's just trying to get caught at this point. She does not care anymore. Why do you think that?
そんなに難しい話じゃない。
It's not hard to understand.
みーちゃんも見たでしょ？
Mi-chan, you saw it too, didn't you?
リカちゃんの部屋。
Rika-chan's room. Hmm?
冷ややっこがあるのにお醤油がなかった。
There was chilled tofu, but no soy sauce.
そして流しの下にあるはずの醤油の大瓶も瓶ごとなかった。
Plus, the big bottle of soy sauce that should have been under the sink was nowhere to be found.
何それ
What?
それが私のとこへ来る理由になるわけ
Is that why she would have to come here? I wonder, like, if she wants to get caught so badly, why doesn't she just admit to it? Does she want a challenge? Anna sure is sharp. I tried to beat around the bush, but she was confident in her conclusions. She was cornering me. She was doing such a great job, too. It really put me at ease. Okay, demon. Anna knows what she's talking about. What kind of excuse are you going to come up with now?
長くなるから説明は省くけど、冷蔵庫の中身がみーちゃんの呼び出した話の内容まで如実に物語っちゃってるの。
It's a long explanation, so I'll get to the point. The contents of that refrigerator provided a vivid account of what you said over the phone when you lured her out. I didn't lure her out. That is a false assumption. And not Ace Detective. She should replace Oishi when he, you know, what do you call it? When he gets his pension? There it is. This game is over. Then, when he retires. Oh my god, why did I not... Yeah, that's what I meant. Kicks the bucket. I wasn't gonna go that far. But sure, that too. Then, I was right about you. I don't like you. You really are just too sharp. Xian is so obtuse that she never even recognized this side of you.
これはとんだ名探偵が身近にいたもんだよ
I had no idea I had such an incredible detective right next to me the whole time.
まさか冷蔵庫の中身だけで電話の内容まで見破るとは
I can't believe you'd figure everything out. Down to the phone conversation just from what was inside the fridge, but we didn't have a phone conversation. Not with Rika. I mean, yeah, maybe that's what she meant. The one with Satoko, probably. It'll be super interesting if we get Erena's perspective possibly in the future. We probably will. I don't want to spoil it, but... Let me see. Is there... I guess maybe you can't gauge from the icons anymore. There's not one with Rena on it. I think there's two with Xian on them. That one has Xian. I think the other one also had Xian. Oh, never mind. I lied. The first one, so... Episode 2 had Mion, and episode 5, Meakashi, which we're at right now, has Xian. I'm sure we'll get to explore Rena a bit more. I'd be surprised if we wouldn't get to that, because she seems very important. And she seems to know a lot, so I don't think there's any way around that. Her inner monologue will be very different then, from how she usually acts. I wonder if we'll get all the characters that are like interesting to explore as like protagonists, because we might just go back to Keiichi after this and have him interact with the characters in a different way, you know what I mean? It might not be that we have them as protagonists, but we'll see.
参ったな参った参った
You've got me, you've got me. I laughed like crazy. I laughed because I was having so much fun. Okay. I sensed the poison inside of my stomach dissipating and felt free and refreshed.
Mio.
Oh, he's angry. Hello, PP. Welcome in. How are you?
警察はもうとっくにお前を疑ってるんだ。
Mion, the police have suspected you for a long time
こ
now.
の家も大石さんの部下が踏み込もうと今も様子を伺ってる。
Oishi-san's officers have had the house under observation so that they could break in at any time. You know what would be the bigger punishment? releasing Mion into this mess that Xian has made in her name, technically, releasing her into the arms of the police for a crime that she has not done in the mental state that she is in, wouldn't that be more of a punishment than killing her friends in front of her? I mean, she can still do that. I'm just, maybe I am putting myself in her shoes right now. We could still kill Keiichi, you know, and then, you know, just hand her over to the police and be like, yo, my sister is kind of insane. Do you not like that idea? I think I feel like I'm playing this game correctly. Keiichi was threatening me. He was telling me I couldn't run or resist, so I should just surrender and accept my fate. You aren't doing that intensely enough, Kei-chan. Shouldn't you grab my collar and knock me to the ground? I mean, that sounds like something he would do. Spooky had too much cucumber for lunch. Did you just eat cucumber? Like, just an entire cucumber? Today is the day I'm prepared to die. After that, they went easy. Because they just wanted to know the reason why Mion committed such crimes. You all are being too lenient about this. I'm a demon. I'm a murderer. Are you saying that if you can understand the reasoning, murder is okay? A demon is a demon. A murderer is a murderer. Whether their motive is to have fun, to live, or take revenge, that makes no difference. Why do you even want to know that? Why don't you just tackle me and take me to the police? Because they believe you are their friend? I feel like maybe this would all be different if they knew this wasn't Mion, but instead Xian, who they have barely any connection to. I had 1.5 cucumbers. I mean, that's not too much. That's not a horrible amount. Look there, the demon is trying to deceive you.
初めてご挨拶申し上げます。
It's a pleasure to meet you both.
園崎本家当主跡継ぎ
I am the successor of the Sonozaki family.
ミオンでございます。
Mion.
本日はようこそ園崎本家においでくださいました。
Welcome to the Sonozaki family's house today.
当主お寮に代わりまして皆様にご挨拶申し上げます。
I'd like to greet you on behalf of our leader, Oryo.
皆様におかれましてはいろいろお尋ねになりたいことがおありの様子。
I cannot say it like they say it. I just make it sound like
初めて
Oreo.
ご挨拶申し上げます。園崎本家当主跡継ぎミオンでございます。本日はようこそ園崎本家においでくださいました。当主お寮に代わりまして皆
Oreo.
様にご挨拶申し上げます。
Oreo. I can't do it. It will always sound like Oreo. Sounds like something Monokuma would say. Yeah, he would fit right in here too. Except maybe not really, because this is all about friendship and all that stuff, and I don't think he really likes that sort of stuff, you know? Since he's all about despair. Or maybe he would exactly love to be here for that reason, because he would love to crush it. The hope that they have, the friendship that they have, something like that, yeah. There's a collab waiting to happen here. You seem to want to ask various questions.
私にお話しできることでしたら包み隠さずお話ししたいと存じます。
I'd like to answer everything as clearly as possible. I then told them about the strange events that led to Onigafuchi village becoming Hinamizawa, which Takano-san had told me about before. About half of it was the truth, but the other half was completely made up. I just made it sound like it was only natural that their best friend committed such a gruesome crime. Keiichi and Rena were both overwhelmed by the history of Onigafuchi village, which was swallowed by this gloomy fate. Oh, well, I guess I made it sound interesting enough. I'm sure they enjoyed hearing me tell the story. I actually did enjoy hearing the story when she first told us about it. I felt really bad for her because I thought it was all real, which I guess it is real for the actual, Mion, who's also not the actual Mion. Yeah. I feel bad for the one in prison right now. But, you know, I'm the one who committed the incidents that happened in the present time. What was the point in listening to these old folk tales? Are you thinking it will make your best friend's crime easier to swallow? You're just trying to satisfy yourselves. I'm a demon. I'm a murderer. I have sinned. These old folk tales have nothing to do with the crimes I've committed. I mean, yeah, why did she tell us about them? I guess what it felt like back then was like a justification for what she had done, but I guess that doesn't really count at all. It has nothing to do with her after all. The way those two listened to me so intensely almost made it fun. I told them that people used to make canned human meat and conducted gruesome research during the war. Wait, is that not true? Wait, is it not true? Were we fooled? Okay, no. They did actually happen. Okay, for a second I thought she just completely made it up. Those were things Sakano-san told me. Hey, you two, haven't you realized yet? Haven't you realized what I'm talking about has nothing to do with what we're dealing with right now? You both look so serious. You two are such fools.
ひなみ沢村を再び鬼ヶ淵村のように崇められるに足る神聖な存在に。
Zem said you lost your marbles. What happened? I genuinely don't even know. I think... I don't know. I don't remember what happened. I guess something happened. I think I was just going a little too strong about my hate for SAO. I think that might have been it. Yeah. I think that part of Japan committing experiments is true. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, it wasn't only the canned human meat, it was the whole history of what happened with like their ancestors and everything. I think that's true. That's understandable. Yeah, oh my god. I'm still debating whether or not I should even finish the first season at this point. I only have like, oh god, how many episodes does it have? 24? I'm at episode 20. I don't know if I can handle 4 more episodes if it has 24, which I assume it does. It's so bad. I've never gotten so upset while watching something. I genuinely... Oh. The last half of the first season is torture. Everything was torture, but yeah, oh god. The last half... I mean, the way it even started, the way they even... I don't know, they just abruptly ended the SAO game. They weren't even at level 100, which I guess we have already established that they don't really care about the world that the characters supposedly live in. They didn't even try to give it some kind of, you know, cohesive backstory, which makes sense. I mean, this is all... The whole anime is just centered around this one guy, and everything is just handed to him straight up. He doesn't have to fight for a single thing. And the world around around him is reflecting that, because it is so hollow. There's nothing about it that is even remotely interesting except how it looks. And yeah, they didn't bother to even begin fleshing it out. And they just completely dropped it to start the ALO arc, and Jesus Christ, the whole thing with the sister cousin. You know what the funny thing is? Well, oh, I didn't even mention this. I wanted to mention it. I'm glad that I'm talking about it again. I realized that Sugu, who is Kirito's, or whatever the fuck his real name is his sister slash cousin. You know who she's voiced by in Japanese? By the same VA that also voices Kirino from Oreimo. That was something I did not need to know, and something that I find very hard to unhear the more I listen to her speak. Because we all know, you know, if you know anything about Oreimo, you know what direction that goes in, and It just makes it worse somehow. Everything about the second game and SAO especially, yeah, it has... Yeah, I already talked about it earlier. It's just bad. It's just so bad. I feel like I have to finish it now so I can fully hate on it. But I really don't want to, but I feel like I've built a prison for myself. Let me ask a pretty tough question, Spooky. What makes Oremo better than SAO for you? I haven't seen Oremo and don't like SAO. Okay, aside from the characters, you know, obviously being involved in some morally questionable stuff, I actually do think that it explores otaku culture and all of that nerdy stuff quite well, and that's what I enjoyed the most about the show. I do actually like the characters, especially Kuroneko. If you just look her up, her design, I love her so much. She's very cute, and I guess I watched it for the cutely designed girls and for the, I don't know, the otaku culture. I liked it. I did not necessarily enjoy the other parts of Oremo so much, but you know, it's for some reason a morally questionable anime manages to be better than SAO, which is loved by quite a lot of people. Finished both seasons, you say? Got it. Isn't there 4? Or you mean Oremo? Actually, yes, maybe. Yes, actually, do finish it. I do... like, I'm not even joking. I do actually kind of like it. I don't mind it. I don't hate it. But I've only recently rewatched episode 1. Maybe if I watch the whole thing, my opinion will change. I'm scared to watch it now because I said that SAO was pretty mid, and now I think it's the worst thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. So maybe it'll change when I watch Oremo again after a lot of years. Oremo's Oremo, but at least the girls are cute. They are so cute. Every time I look up Kuroneko, I might lose it a little bit. She's absolutely adorable. I want I want so many figurines of her because she's okay. Wait, if you don't know who that is, she is absolutely adorable. I love her design so much. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Oh my god, there's even an image that has like a bunch of her outfits. Yeah. Also, oh god, the whole characters having multiple outfits is amazing. Because the outfits are so nicely designed in this anime too. Yeah. This is her. I mean, do you see her? Do you see how cute she is? I mean, this one on the very left is the best one. It's it's peak fashion in my opinion. This is like this is something I would wear IRL as well. She just looks perfect in that outfit, and the cat ears. She even has a cat tail sometimes. And yeah, her other outfits are extremely adorable too. I like this rose headband, very cute. I just love her design. She's a very cute character. I feel like at least for her, it's worth watching Oremo. Kirino's is okay. I like her too. She's cute too. But Kuroneko is a win. I wouldn't be surprised if they made a German dub for SAO 100%. 100%. And I don't want to listen to it. I can finally hop and watch alongs if you do host some. Do you have a set time? Considering I haven't hosted a watch along in a long time. A long time. When was the last time? I said that I would do it after like a week break. It's been it's been a little more than a week, maybe. Fuck it. Where is it? Yeah, the last time was in January, so maybe some year we'll get a watch along again when I feel like it, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I can't decide what I want to watch in a watch-along. I've been watching Bloom Into You, and I don't think I want to watch that with other people. I want to squeal at my own pace. I want to squeal and absorb cute girls being cute with each other at my own pace. So yeah, stuff like that I will not be hosting on the as a watch-along, but maybe something else. Hello, Jester. Welcome in. Can I... Oh, wrong button. Hi. Bloom Into You is pretty good. Yeah! It's really, really good. I'm almost done with it. I have halted it for SAO. Don't ask me why. Mistake. Don't do what I did. I think I have, like, 3 more episodes to go. Oh my god, one of the episodes actually made my heart stop. I don't want to spoil anyone, but one of the later episodes where they were in the school shed, I might have lost it a little bit. That was, that killed me slightly. I haven't seen a Yuri anime that made me feel that way since Sakura Trick, and Sakura Trig it's been like a decade since I've seen that one. That's what it feels like. I feel like I watched it exactly 10 years ago. I should rewatch it. That one was also very cute. And yeah, I guess it was nice feeling that way about an anime again. I was emotionally very invested. Yeah. I had to actually take a break so I don't freak out all over 2 fictional characters being cute with each other. SAO, of course. Do you want to get banned? I'm not watching that again. Damn it, what were they? I don't know why we were talking about SAO again. How do we get to that? Okay. I think I remember what they were talking about. So that Hinamizawa village might once more be like Onigafuchi village, so that we may again be a sacred existence worthy of worship.
それが我ら鬼ヶ淵村の末裔の悲願であり、園崎本家の鬼を継ぐ者の宿命なのです。
I wonder what the point is of lying to them like this. That's the mission of those who inherit the demon of the Sonozaki main family.
鬼を継ぐ者
Those who inherit the demon?
我が園崎本家は代々当主の名に鬼の一字を加える習慣があるのです。
For generations, the Sonozaki family has had a custom of including the character for demon in the names of its successors.
私の名前を手のひらにでも書いていただければ一目瞭然かと。
If you write out my name on your hand, it should appear plain as day. Keiichi tried to write Mion on his palm.
本当だ
How did they never notice this? Oh, she's right. I guess they don't write out each other's names very often.
鬼という文字が含まれてる
The character for demon is in there.
名前だけではありませんよ。
Not only in my name either.
この体にも鬼が刻まれているのです。
The demon is engraved on my body as well. I like that Anna has this constant shocked face. And Keiichi's just completely cool. I stood up and made to show my bare back. Of course, I don't actually have a tattoo there.
いいよみーちゃん。
It's okay, Mi-chan.
見せる必要なんて全然ない。
You don't need to show us, okay? If she hadn't stopped, I guess, real Mion, she'd have totally shown her bare back and would have exposed that she isn't actually the true successor and that she's been talking about random bullshit this entire time. I was about to ask how Shion got a tattoo. I mean, technically she would have gotten it if only Mion didn't want to eat sashimi.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I laughed a little. Yeah, lucky you. Shion drew a very bad demon tattoo with a Sharpie last night. That was her plan. Honestly, we're joking about it, but I can see her doing it. You know, she would undress in front of the mirror turn her back to the mirror, turn her head, you know, so that she can look into the mirror and try to draw the demon on her back herself, and it would somehow turn absolutely... It would look so fucking bad, and she would still show them. I could see it. It's like the cover of Yakuza games, but with Shion and poorly drawn tattoo. Exactly. 100%. That is it. That is what I had envisioned. 100%. They must really believe that I'm their best friend, Mion. My goodness. The demon has won already. They were doing so well at the beginning, too. I eventually sat back down after I finished telling my made-up tearjerker stories. I can't believe I felt so fucking bad for her in chapter 2. She was just talking nonsense. It's your loss if you all shed any tears now. I looked at Keiichi. He wasn't crying, but he was overcome by emotion. I looked at Rena. She has no more eyebrows. They have fused with her eyes. I don't think we've seen the sprite of hers before. She looks a little upset. You got played, Spooky? I did indeed get played. I didn't think I was gonna find out that she was... I mean, had I just thought about what she was talking about, I guess I would have found out that she just played me. But, you know. Sorry. So sad she lost her eyebrows. Yeah, oh gosh. Oh no. Not to bring up power scaling, but I think Rena could beat Shion in a fight if she had her hatchet. I mean, yeah, it's a hatchet. I feel like she could beat a lot of people with a hatchet. I mean, it's not a syringe. I don't know if Shion could get her stun gun close to her. If someone was, you know, wielding a hatchet, I feel like that would be a little hard in general. I looked at Rena. Surprisingly, she still maintained an aggressive look, showing me her will to fight.
でも、みーちゃんはリカちゃんとさとこちゃんを殺したんだよね。
You killed them, didn't you, Michan? You're good, Rena. You know what I just told you isn't an excuse for murder. You usually act like such a goofball, but that's not who you really are. You sure are something. You're far sharper than Shion. I feel like since we're learning in this chapter that Rena has a whole bunch of secrets, Girly has some secrets that she doesn't want to share with the class. Whoops. I have a feeling that next episode we're gonna learn more about her. Just a feeling, just a theory.
他の人のことは殺してもいいとも言わないよ。
I'm not saying that it's okay if you kill other people.
とにかくみーちゃんは
Regardless,
リカ
Michan,
ちゃんとさとこちゃんを殺した。
you killed Rika-chan and Satoko-chan.
弁解はしないよ。
And the mayor. And my grandmother. And also my sister. Almost. Basically. She's basically dead. I'm not trying to justify what I've done.
私には鬼が宿ってる。
I have a demon inside of me.
名前にも体にも
The demon is in my name and my body.
心にも。
And also in my soul.
でも手を下したのは鬼じゃない。
But the demon wasn't the one who killed them.
園崎ミオン。私本人。
I did. Mion Sonozaki did.
ミオンが望んだからリカちゃんとサトコが死んだ。
Rika-chan and Satoko died because Mion wanted them dead.
それは変わらない。
That will never change.
レナの言う通りだよ。
You're right, Rena. Come on, Rena. Try to figure out who I really am. Why is this turning into a battle between these two girls now? You still believe Shion, my victim, is the real culprit. Poor Shion, I'm making Rena believe that you're responsible. That was it for Rena, though. She couldn't figure out I was Mion.
自首
I mean, how
Shion?
would she? Except, you know, for if she saw the bare back, I suppose. Please, turn yourself in. Maybe there's like some more telltale signs that this is actually not the Mion they think it is. I think someone mentioned when I finished chapter 2 that there was a way to distinguish the two girlies and that we could have, you know, maybe figured it out, but I still don't know. I still don't know how I could have figured that out. Other than, you know, some small little clues here and there, like both of them feeling not great after Watanagashi. Even though we know, or should have known, I guess, that Shion would never go to a party with her family due to her bad relationship with them. I don't know. Hello Ether, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Nana spoke to Mion.
私たちも一緒に行くよ。
We'll go with you.
親友を一人きりになんか絶対にしない。
We'll never leave a friend by herself.
泣くことレナには勝てないわ。
Crying children and Rena are the only things I can't beat. Too bad, Rena. I've won.
自分で自分の罪どのくらいになるかよくわかってる。
Like that she's just lying this entire time. She's just spouting nonsense. I'm well aware of how serious my own crimes
た
are.
とえ自首が認められても多分もうここに帰ってくることもないと思う。
Even if they accept me, turning myself in, I'll probably never be able to come back here. The way she just instantly takes up 50% of the screen, less of the screen, English. Doing well, just finished walking the puppy. Alright, isn't it? Yeah, it's morning for you, isn't it? Hope you had a good morning. Hope the walk was nice. I've been going on walks regularly at work now, and today, actually every day, I see dogs while walking into literal nothingness because there's not even houses where I go take a walk. It's just in the middle of nowhere, and I see so many dogs, but they never let me pet them. They never let me pet them. It's okay. I will admire them from a distance. Such beautiful hands. Do you not like the dinosaur hands? I love them. They're so... That pose is actually a banger pose. It's so dynamic. Walk has been good. It's getting cooler. Certainly something I'm doing more of. Yeah, for some reason here, it got so cold again. It was so warm that I didn't even need a jacket the past week. And then this week, it's so cold again. I was wearing... not super thick sweaters. I was wearing slightly thinner sweaters this week. And I was freezing my ass off because I just wouldn't accept that the temperatures had changed again. I just... I hate when it keeps changing like that. Like, can you pick and choose? Like, can it be warm or fucking freezing cold, please? I even saw snow on the road today, and I was like, it's almost April. Why is it still snowing?
だから最後にわがままを聞いてほしいな。
So, I'd like you to hear one last selfish request.
何かな。
What is it?
30分でいいから。
30 minutes is fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna go on a fun little adventure.
ケイちゃんと二人きりにしてほしい。
Just let me have some alone time with Kei-chan. And he comes back into view. Hello. Keiichi looked startled to suddenly hear his name. You're so insensitive, Keiichi. That's what made my sister cry. Isn't that the reason she gives him for why she wants to torture him? Oh, there's an ad break coming. I missed it again. The weather has been wild, hot then cold, then back to hot again, but happy to hear you've been getting more walks too. Hopefully the nearby dogs will allow you to pet them all one day. Yeah, one day. I don't know, I've been turning into... I don't know, I feel old taking walks, but it's actually really nice. I don't know, when I go into the office and everyone is fucking talking nonstop to me and I just want them to shut the hell up, I need to get out of there. I cannot have 30 minutes of a lunch break with my coworkers. I think I might actually go mental and explode and just never come back. So I have to genuinely just go outside and just I need to calm down. Okay, Kate-chan, I have this wine cellar I want you to see. Let's go on a little walk. I want to show you my nice little basement. I think you will like it very much. Oh, hello, Serial. Welcome. How are you? Walks are genuinely so underrated. So true, though. I've been really loving it. It's been so fun. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's so insanely quiet, and except for like the occasional person walking their dog, I don't really see anyone out of my walks, and it's just nice and quiet, and I can just look into the fields because there's nothing but fields around me. It's nice. It's nice. Really, really calming and soothing. Slightly off topic, there's no such thing. But many older couples will point to regular walks with their significant others as something that fixes their relationships. That's cute. I mean, yeah, it's a time to, I don't know, bond, I suppose. I guess that's what people do. I don't know, do you still bond in like your old age? I'm not sure. I don't know how that works. Probably. Maybe. I don't know a lot of old people. All of my, yeah, I generally have never been around children or old people because all of my family is in Venezuela, and the only family I have here is like my parents and my two siblings who are around the same age as me. So I don't really know how people outside of my age range behave, you know, except for like boomers who I have to work with. Older people are kind of a mystery to me. Basement even has a faulty lock, so it's so quirky. Wait, does it have? I think that this one is. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, the faulty lock. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we have like 50 seconds more of an ad break. Let me quickly be right back. I'll be back in probably not that long of a time. Okay, bye. Thank you for the hydrate. I definitely hydrated. What do you mean she's gone? We can finally fish. You can, you can fish whatever you want to. Oh my god, where did I... Oh my... The game, when I click on anything, it just disappears. I have to move this. What? Bag from ads. So miss any response. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, hi. I was just talking about how I haven't been around old people or children. So I wasn't sure if that's what old people do to like bond in old age. Maybe they don't need to bond in old age. I wasn't sure. I was unsure about how old people function. Yeah. Now it's prime fish time. Go ahead. Let's go. Get your fishing in, I guess. Where is the game? Did I fish? I did fish. I don't know what I got. What did I get? Oh, 30 gold. Wahoo! Okay.
Keiichi-kun,
Every time I read Barracuda, oh god, it's the only thing I can think about is no one cares about this, but I need to say it. The first thing that comes to mind is the freaking firewall we had at my last company. It was called Barracuda, so the fuck? Why do you get such good catches? Can you like stop? But yeah, the fucking firewall was called Barracuda, and it reminds me of that every single time I read the name Barracuda, and it makes me slightly angry because I hated that firewall with a passion. It never did what I wanted it to. It was so unnecessarily complicated in comparison to literally every other firewall. Okay, yeah, I need to get that out of me. Just so you understand my frustration that you don't care about.
どうかな
Keiichi-kun, is that okay with you? At least she's, you know, asking if he's fine with going into the strange basement.
ケイイチくんが嫌なら無理にとは言えない
I like that the lurk bait still has like Halloween themed items in there. Like, wait, fuck, do I have the... give me a sec. Do I have the Halloween skin on? Is that why they're sometimes Halloween themed things? Oh no, what did I click? I clicked on settings, I think. Maybe. Do not log in on stream while the screen is visible. I'm already logged in, so I'm fine, right? Wasn't there... Oh god, I have to move this over. I need to... Wasn't there a way to change... Not in here. There's other... Change weather? I don't know. This... Why is it still snowing? We'll do rain. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I'm sorry, I got a little distracted.
そうだね。
She's right.
嫌ならそれでもいいよ。
It's okay if you don't want to.
私は鬼だもの。
After all, I'm a demon.
ケイちゃんはよそから引っ越してきた正真正銘の人間。
And Kei-chan is a bona fide... Fuck, wait, how did we say I was supposed to pronounce it? Bona fide, not bona fide. Yeah, bona fide human who moved here from somewhere else.
相入れることなんて、お社様が実在して仲介してくれない限り、絶対にない。
For us to be compatible, as long as a Yashiro-sama doesn't exist to mediate, it simply isn't possible. I wonder if she's really pulling shit out of her ass right now, or if she's, you know, kind of saying the truth. I don't know. I yoinked up a shopping trolley, strange-looking metal skeleton fish. Yeah, totally normal stuff. Yeah. Bonafide? Yeah, bonafide? Yeah, okay. I always said it as bonafide, and then I watched... I don't know what I watched. Was it Dexter? I don't know. I watched some show and they said the word and they didn't say it bonafide, and I was like, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Keiichi hesitated a little. Come on, Kei-chan, condemn me. Condemn me and tell me you'd never go. Sure.
Easy.
It's fine. He has that dorky smile on his face too. Ricky Martin's Livin' Bonafide Loca? Damn, I don't think I know that one. Now I have to listen to it because Ricky Martin, you know, Oh, wait! Wait, isn't it just called Livin' La Vida It's like I don't even know Spanish. Loca? It's not Livin' bona fide. I'm confused. Is it the song? I think it is. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. It is. It is the one.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Fool. Fool.
私からもありがとうを言うよ。
I'd like to thank you
ケイ
too,
チくん。
Keiji-kun. Rena stood up. As promised, she made to leave.
あ、いいよレナ。
It's fine,
こ
Rena.
こで待っててくれれば。
We can wait right here.
ケイちゃんとは庭をぐるりと回りたいだけだから。
I mean, she did ask to speak to him alone, so... I just want to get around... I want to go around the garden with Kei-chan.
退屈だったら私の部屋へ行けばいい。漫画とか好きに読んでていいよ。
If you're bored, you can go to my room. You can read any manga you like.
なんだったらお気に入りの単行本丸ごと持ってってもいい。
And if there are any volumes you want, you might as well take them.
嫌だよ。
I don't want to.
みーちゃんの本はみーちゃんのものだもの。
Mi-chan's books belong to Mi-chan.
勝手にレナの家に持って帰れない。
Did I get the title wrong? Yeah. I got it so wrong. It's okay. It's close. You got it close. You know, we got to listen to 1 second of the song at least. You know, that it's worth it. It's fine.
あんたはこんな時に限っていい子なんだから。
That's exactly what anyone would want to do after knowing that 2 of their best friends were killed by another friend. Yeah, let me read some manga. Do you have Higurashi? Yeah, I would love to read that one. Yeah. Now, I don't know. What manga did they have back in 1983? What would they read? Technically, like what's super old already? I don't know. I don't know if I know anything that's this old. Rosa French. Ashita no Joe. I don't know any of them. Let me see. Yeah, Rosa Versailles, I think. Yeah. Is definitely possible. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, have you shared stuff from this series before? I feel like I know the characters and I kind of associate them with you. Maybe it's the art style that I kind of associate with you. Ashita no Joe. I feel like I've seen this one before. This one looks oddly familiar to me. I haven't, but I'm happy you associate them with me. It kind of reminded me of you. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's like a style that you would like, I think. You're such a good kid, only at times like this. I took Rena's head and rubbed it like Satoshi-kun used to do to me.
じゃあ行こう。
Okay, let's go.
ケイちゃん。
Hey-chan. You're getting fucking killed. The game was over. Too bad, Rena. At least, this was more fun than if Kei-chan came alone. If he did, he could have asked me to run away with him after hearing my stories. Rena's eyes were like those of a judge. In those eyes, I sensed both affection and observance. I said 30 minutes, so she would probably only wait for 30 minutes. If I took even a second longer, she'd call Oishi. I mean, aren't they wired up anyway? Aren't they, like, listening in? I think they were. I'm a little disappointed. Rena still thinks I'm Mion. She didn't manage to see through me. I thought someone like her would see the demon in me. I guess, I was wrong. Too bad. Keiji followed me after putting his shoes on.
腕組んでもいいかな。
Can I hold your arm? Such a humble request.
別に構わないぞ。
I don't mind. I took Keiichi's arm. It was as warm as Satoshi-kun's. I felt a little bewildered. I like that she keeps mentioning the warmth as if they as if they both weren't humans.
私に腕を組まれたら、なんだか緊張しちゃわない？
Maybe I'm taking it too literally. It's probably, oh, the warmth of another human being, love and affection, stuff like that. Do you get kind of nervous with your arm through mine?
例えば、急に関節技を決められちゃうんじゃないかな、なんて思ったりとか。
You're not thinking, for example, that I'd suddenly put you in a world-class joint lock or anything? Yeah, I would be scared of that, actually.
姉妹揃って同じことを言うんだな。
You two say the same
思
things.
わないよ。
I don't think that.
全然。
At all. He was remembering the time when I'd held his arm in town.
シオンもケイちゃんのことが好きだったみたい。
I think Shion liked you, Kei-chan.
そうなんだ。
What kind of emote is that? What are you chomping on? His arm? I told him how my sister felt. Yeah, great. Now he can feel even worse knowing that she's in prison and has had to suffer through all of this. Shion was with Satoshi for a long time, but what they had was friendship. Never had anything more than that. I mean, yeah, I don't know if he had anything more than friendship on his mind, considering he had the most horrible situation at home that someone could possibly have. I think Keiichi's a bit too rough and tumbler for Shion. What do you mean? Rough and tumbler? What do you mean by that? That was why she fell in love with Keiichi. If I were in her position, I would have also fallen in love with him. I meant rough and tumble. Okay, I was like, I haven't been on Tumblr. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I can see what you mean. If I were in her position, I would have also fallen in love with him. I mean, didn't she kind of say that she fell in love with him? Kind of, a little bit. If Shion was able to fall in love with him, then I could fall in love with him too. Keiichi smiled gently. I almost saw Satoshi-kun in that smile. The Keiichi I knew was worthless and superficial. I never realized he could smile like Satoshi-kun. She never even took the time to get to know him.
ミオンとシオンは仲は良かったんだろ？
I like that she can't even see him as his own person. He always gets compared to Satoshi at any second. Worthless and superficial, that made me laugh. I mean, no, he's just a silly boy. The worthless, no, okay, that would be rude. I'm sorry, Keiichi, you don't deserve this.
さあ、
Oh.
どうかな。
Mion and Shion, you got along well, didn't you? Well, I wonder.
ケイちゃんは自分の右手と左手は仲がいいと思う？
Kei-chan, do you think your right hand and left hand get along? Yeah, I mean, they can even do a handshake. Yeah, I'm doing one right now. They can do stuff like that. She's so condescending. She has been like this since the very beginning.
Eh?
Which is why the way the kid in chapter 3 acts, not 3, 4, the one that is at home with Oryo, laughing at Irie, if you remember that scene, I feel like that must have been Shion, because I don't know, it didn't really feel like Mion, especially how sassy she was the entire time. Kind of weird. Huh?
右手と左手？
My right hand and left hand?
それは仲がいいとか悪いとか、そういう言い方で例えるものじゃないな。
I don't think you could describe them as getting along or not.
そういう関係だから。
That's how our relationship is.
仲がいいとか悪いとか、 そういう尺度では測れない関係。
You can measure it by how well we get along. We'd been together since we were born. We'd been living in this world as a pair. But I was Mion and she was Shion. Mion was treated specially, and I insisted on being her. Of course, that was unpleasant for Shion. Deciding to be fair, we switched places all the time. We were probably different from other identical twins. I wonder why she chose to play the role of the fake Mion, damn it, instead of just telling the story as it actually was. Because I feel like they still would have kind of understood that she, you know, went through a hard time. I feel like she could have told them about it and they still probably would have forgiven her because I feel like these kids are too nice. We were probably different from other identical twins. We didn't only like the same things or do things the same way. We even managed to share our knowledge and experiences. When we talked about experiences, we could share them. As Mion and Shion, we shared everything. That was why each of us was both Mion and Shion at the same time. No, maybe Shion was the only one who thought that way. I was a little different than that. I was simply letting Shion be Mion once in a while. And then you got it snatched away from you. I was Mion, the successor to the Sonozaki family. I was supposed to be treated specially. I always thought that was my privilege. Just like everyone tried to distinguish between Mion and Shion, I also tried to distinguish between us.
例えば利き腕というものがあるように、右手と左手には間違いなく優劣の違いがある。
I mean, I get why she's so upset about this, but in the end, I don't know. I can't see Mion / Shion having switched places that day to steal the title of Mion away from her on purpose. I feel like, for some reason, I truly believe she just wanted to eat some sashimi. For example, one of your hands is dominant, so there will always be a better
も
hand.
しも鍋つかみが片方しかなかったら、迷うことなく利き腕にするでしょ。
If you only had one oven mitt, you would put it on your dominant hand without thinking, right?
そういう差はあったんじゃないかと思う。
I think maybe it was like that for us.
だからといって左手がなくなったっていいなんて思う人は誰もいないはず。
That doesn't mean, though, that anyone would be okay with losing their left
そ
hand.
んなよくわからない関係だね。
It's that kind of unexplainable relationship. I mean, I feel like especially these two identical twins, they did everything together. They told each other every single thing. And, you know, up until the point that they were separated, I feel like they were basically the same person, as she said that they were both Mion and Shion. I feel like after that is when they truly started to drift apart and become their own people.
それは近くにいすぎるから見えなくなっているだけで。
I think that maybe you lived too close together and stopped being able to see it,
きっ
but
ととても仲のいいことなんだと思う。
I think that means you get along really well.
俺は一人っ子だから祭りの前日
I'm an only child, so the day before the
ミオ
festival,
ンとシオンが二人してじゃれ合っているのすごく羨ましいと思った。
I was really jealous of when you and Shion were messing around with each other.
ないものねだりじゃないの。
I think you're jealous of something that doesn't exist. I think you're the only one who thinks that way.
双子なんて昔は人をからかったりしてそこそこに面白かったけど、
Yes, we twins used to have a lot of fun trading places with each other.
こうして互いがはっきりと異なる個性を持った今ではかえって邪魔なだけ。
But now that we have such distinctly different personalities, our resemblance only gets in the way. As an older sister, I felt I was mean for thinking that way, so as punishment, I became Shion. Who am I? I never had a solid identity in the first place. I was Mion, then I was Shion. I should have just accepted that. Oh my god, sleep? But something has changed. I don't even know if I'm Mion or Shion anymore. Had I really been stupid enough to hope that Rena would figure that out for me?
シオンはまだ生きてる。
Shion is still alive. I'm so certain that, you know, once the police arrives and he's able to make it out of there with Mion slash Shion, that she actually will feel rather happy about that. I don't think she'll feel particularly sad, but then why do they all end up dead in the end?
本当か？
Really? Keiichi looked into my eyes. I nodded quietly. Yeah.
誰よりもむごたらしい死に方をさせてやろうとずっと考えて閉じ込めておいたけど。
Oh my god. Help. It feels like it was just yesterday when we were seeing the scene in Watanagashi. What a crazy stream that was. I will never forget coming into the basement and having Mion's, I guess Shion's, whatever, agonizing screams coming from the prison. I will never forget that. I didn't expect it to go that way. I mean, maybe I did. Going into a basement where you're, you know, where the sister is locked up in and multiple people were killed and you're being led down there alone, you know, as Keiichi, I feel like, yeah, I should have seen it coming. Also, thank you for the head pad. Oh my god. If I fall asleep, please don't wake me. Yeah, I've been thinking to give her the most horrible death of all, so I kept her locked up.
今日までその方法はとうとう思いつかなかった。
I never did think of a good way to do it, though. That's a lie. This was a lie. I've already come up with ideas, and I've already begun to execute them. I dumped the hag into the well in front of Shion. I dumped Kimiyoshi and Rika in there. I even killed Satoko too. And right now, I'm plotting to kill Keiichi, who Shion fell in love with. I am a demon. Any such gruesome act is simply pleasure to me. That's when I felt a warm hand rubbing my head. It wasn't Satoshi's hand, but Keiichi's. Keiichi and Satoshi are totally different. A little bit. Why did Shion fall in love with him? His rough hand didn't make me happy. That he understood my feelings was just my imagination. I wasn't happy and it didn't feel good. It didn't. She's trying to, copium her way into thinking that she really is as bad as she's... I mean, she is pretty bad, but, you know, she's making herself sound way worse than she is. Like, she is irredeemable. I mean, I guess after killing, how many people is it? 4 people? You start reaching that point, maybe, but it's never too late or something like that. Come with
私の
me.
罪のすべてを見てほしいから。
I want you to see all of my sins.
でもそれはケイちゃんにとってこの上なく辛い光景かもしれない。
Although, Kei-chan, it might be the worst thing you've ever seen. I'm going to commit my final crime. I'm going to let you see it. I'm going to let Shion see it. When I do, are you still going to think I'm your best friend? Poor Shion. Kei-chan is going to die thinking it's you who's killing him.
引き返すなら今だよ。
Imagine if at some point they finally told him, yo, I was just messing with you. It was actually me, Shion, who's actually the real Mion. Yeah, do a little switcheroo on him before he dies too, so he can suffer even more. If you want to turn back, now's your
ケイ
chance.
ちゃんの中の園崎美音がどんな人かは知らないけれど、
I don't know what impression you have of Mion Sonozaki, but
中に入ればその美音はきっと
it will surely change once you go inside.
変わらない。
It'll never change.
何度だって言う。
I'll say it as many times as I need to.
園崎美音は俺の最高の親友だ。
Mion Sonozaki is the best friend I could ever have. I can't imagine why he's so calm in here. I guess friendship is the cure to all evil, even Keiichi's aggression problems. You're such a fool. You don't sound cool at all. I don't understand human feelings because I'm now a demon. But I think I can understand why she loves you. Woo! Friendship! Wahoo! Through the power of anime and fuck, what is the saying? You get it. Joke ruined. I opened the iron door to the underground storehouse and beckoned Keiichi inside. Come on, Keiichi. This is obviously a trap, don't you see? Let me take a sip. This basement is transparently suspicious. Don't you think you should run to the police? Keiichi was reckless. He swallowed and stepped inside. Huh. You really are a fool. We went down the stairs to the basement, and I led him into the torture room. She must feel even worse because they are so accepting of her. Because she knows that or maybe she thinks that she would never get the same reaction if they knew who she really was. That she wasn't really the friend that they knew, and so they wouldn't really care about her and they wouldn't treat her with this much acceptance, maybe? Everyone is shocked their first time visiting this room. I used to be that way. Of course, Keiichi looked surprised too. It must smell awful, by the way, and there must be bloodstains of your dear beloved friends in here too. But he must try not to show it. Obviously, he wanted to express his shock at seeing this horrifying room. But he also knew that if he voiced that shock, that he would be rejecting his best friend who was trying to confess her sins to him. This really is about friendship. It's kind of sad. I'm not prepared for this to be sad again. So he did everything he could to stifle his surprise.
大昔の当主の書き物によるとね、
According to something a family head from a long time ago wrote,
血のしぶきってのは犠牲者に負担をかけない割にはインパクトがあるんだってさ。
blood splatter has impact despite the fact that it doesn't tax the sacrifice. Didn't someone call Shion Dexter or something? Yeah, she's even talking about blood splatter. It's right here. Or no, wait, was it Keiichi we described as Dexter? I don't even fucking remember.
綿流しは見せしめのショーだったから、
Watanakashi was meant as a deterrent after all.
私のご先祖様たちは様々なショーを考案してたんだよ。
My ancestors thought up all different kinds of showy torture.
ほら、そこが鑑賞席なんだよ。
That's a space for the audience.
綿流しは見せしめのショーだから、
Watanakashi is a deterrent after all. Clearly, Dexter's inspired by Shion. Yeah, didn't you know Dexter's original last name was Sonozaki? Dexter Sonozaki?
客がいなきゃ意味がない。
It wouldn't make sense if there were no guests. Keiichi smiled quietly as he listened to me. No matter what cruelty came out of my mouth, he would embrace me. Was this really the superficial Keiichi Maebara I knew? Has he ever been that superficial? I feel like he's been relatively normal-ish. Dexter from Hinamizawa, Florida. Yeah, good old Hinamizawa in Florida. It has less alligators, more Higurashi.
みんなここで私が殺した。
Right here is where I killed everyone.
見てくれている観客はいなかったけど、私は綿流しを上手にやってみせた。
There were no spectators to watch me, but I held a watanagashi of my own.
いや、観客は一人だけいたかな。
I was about to say, well, perhaps there was one spectator.
Eh?
Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory? Is that is that a different Dexter? The Dexter I'm talking about also has a laboratory. Yeah, you know, from the show Dexter. Dexter Morgan. Huh?
観客
Spectator.
私
Me.
私という鬼がミオンの執り行う綿流しをずっと見てたから
I, the demon, was watching the entire time Mion held the ceremony. I started to laugh. How many hints do you need, Keiichi? When are you going to figure out I'm not really your best friend? Come on, hurry up. You're running out of time. The game is almost over. This was a game. This was a game of murder. I had killed people using my revenge for Satoshi as an excuse. The demon was trying to capture Keiichi and kill him before Mion's eyes. Keiichi had a chance. If he figured out I wasn't his best friend, then he'd win. How exactly would he win? He would still be a silly dude and try to, befriend you and tell you it's all good. Your murders are justified, something like that. I feel like he would forgive it all. Dexter's Laboratory is an old cartoon TV show. Oh. I don't think I've heard of... Oh my god, I know the character. Yeah, I've never seen the show, but I know the character. It's the nerdy, orange-haired kid. Red-haired? Is that orange? Red? I genuinely can't tell. He's actually peak actually. He even has the actually pose on one of the is this? Oh yeah, the season 1 cover. That's actually, I did not know that. I did not know this existed. Maybe I need to watch this. It has a... Wait, is this by the same people who made... Oh god, what is it called? Oh god, is it also called Cosmo and Wanda? It looks very similar in terms of art style. It must be at least drawn by the same people, right? Right? It's the same people, maybe? Or just... No, but it's not? The proportions and everything look so similar. I guess maybe that was just the style back in the day. Back in the day. Yeah, no, this one was never one I watched, but I do know the character. Completely different cartoon channels and studios. Wow, I literally thought they looked the exact same to me, but okay, well, I guess not. They still live. They still live indeed. Wait, how many? Okay, it's only been 5 hours. That's not so bad, I think. Yeah, I talked about nonsense for almost 2 hours. Wait, what fucking time is it? Wait, 10 p.m.? About sleeping early. Dexter's Laboratory was a Cartoon Network show, but Fairly Odd Parents. That's what it's called in English. In German, it's literally called Cosmo and Wanda. Wait. Cosmo und Wanda. Wenn Elfen helfen? So when elves help, I think. Hold on. Cosmo und Wanda. Wenn Elfen helfen. Is that what it was called? Yeah! Oh my god, I remembered it correct. Completely different name. Listen to the demons, finish the episode. I have to. I have to. I don't know how much longer it's gonna take me to finish it, but I do want to finish it. I want to try. I want to give it a go. If not, he was out. When did I come up with that rule? I guess it was sometime today. Or did I come up with it just a minute ago? Since the two of them aren't too bright, I decided to be easy on them, I guess. You're Mion's best friends, right? Don't you believe in her? Have you already made Mion into a murderer within yourselves? No, don't put this on them now. You confessed to murder in her name. My memory says... Okay, not not long, but trusting my memory is a bad idea. Yeah, same. As I have realized once again today, my memory is not my memory. My brain, whatever the fuck, something is a cheese grater, and it's all just seeping through there. My my brain, I like to imagine it is just a soup that is barely holding up inside of the skull. You know, it's gonna, you know, more like jello maybe, not soup. Soup is a little disgusting. Jello. And every time... No, it's getting disgusting in my mind. I won't talk about that anymore. Why don't you try to protect the Mion within you? Why don't you try to believe your friend can be a murderer? If you could believe until the very end like Satoko did, you would have realized I wasn't Mion, your best friend, but just someone who looks like her. Isn't that... Didn't he say something similar to that too? When we played... I don't know if it was this chapter or chapter 1. Didn't he also say maybe it's just someone who looks like her? If you still believe that I'm Mion, and you're just like me, I killed Tatoshi-kun within me so easily, and you will do the same. You don't deserve to live.
向こうが牢屋。
Back there is the prison.
シオンはそこにいるのか？
Is Shion there? You're not going to make it. Once we reach Shion's cell, your time is up. The demon will win.
シオン！シオンか！
I don't know if I can bear listening to her scream again, honestly. Shion, is that Shion?
ケイちゃん、
Keiichi,
ケイちゃんなの？
is that you, Kei-chan? Keiichi ran to the cell.
大丈夫か、シオン？
Are you alright,
怪
Shion?
我はしていないのか？
Are you hurt? Damn it. Yeah, she realizes, like, damn, I know what's gonna happen next. No. Shion screamed. I was standing right behind Keiichi. It was time. My preparations to kill the boy she loved were complete. For her, this was going to be the worst possible torture.
落ち着け、シオン。
How does she get the... Oh my god, how does she get the worst fucking ending ever? She does not deserve this. Calm down,
もう
Shion.
全部終わったんだ。
Everything is over now.
全部。
Everything. Keiichi tried to quell Shion's distress by talking to her in a calm voice. It was such a funny sight. Keiichi was the only one who had no idea what was going on.
シオン。ご機嫌はいかがだった？
Shion, how have you been? No more, please. No more.
もう誰の死を見るのも嫌。
I don't want to see anyone else die.
私が憎いなら、早く私を殺してよ。
I cannot say without emotion. I will just let her scream.
憎いのは私なんでしょ。
I'm the one you hate most, right?
早く殺して殺して。
落ち着けってシオン。
Calm down, Shion.
もう終わったんだよ。
It's all over now. It will be. Don't worry about it. It will be.
大丈夫なんだ。
It's going to be all right.
だから落ち着け。
So, calm down.
安心しなよ。
Relax.
あんたは殺さない。
I won't kill you.
まだまだ殺さないんだから。
No, I won't kill you just yet. Hehehe. Her VA is going all out. Has been going all out this whole chapter. She's amazing. It's game over. I gave you enough chances. You cornered me quite well once, but that was it. You couldn't figure out that I'm not your best friend Mion. You couldn't believe that Mion isn't a murderer. Please, stop.
ケイちゃんを殺さないで。ケイちゃんは何の関係もないでしょ。
He really has nothing to do with this, but he has to suffer through this. equally as much, I suppose.
殺すなら早く私を殺してよ。もう誰が死ぬのも。そんなに死にたければこの男を殺した後にゆっくりとひき肉にしてやるよ。
If you want to die that badly, then after I've killed this man, I'll take my time making mincemeat out of you.
古式にのっとり獅子の先端から少しずつ。
You do not have to explain in detail, thank you very much, Xian. In accordance with the ancient rites, I'll do it slowly, starting with your extremities.
ガリゴリと削ってミンチにしてやる。
I'll shave you down and mince you to bits.
あの肉引き器はあんたのために取っておいてあるんだからね。
I mean, if you're not gonna eat it, do you have to... Wait, is it like quite literally shaving like hair off, or is this... Does she mean something else? Because if you're not gonna eat her, you don't need to shave the hair, if that's what she means. Maybe this is not meant to be shaving down the hair before the mincing. I feel like that's what you would do with animals. You would... yeah.
それともそれでケイちゃんをミンチにしてみせた方があんたには面白いかな。
I don't want to imagine it. I'm sorry. I stopped myself. I'm sorry. Or would it be funnier if I were to mince up Kei-chan in front of you?
おい、いい加減にしろ。
Hey, quit it already.
今さら怖がらせてどうするんだよ。
What do you have to gain by scaring her at this point? How does he not get it?
ケイちゃん逃げて。
Here you are, demon. Go ahead and take my soul. I've been living my life to avenge Satoshi-kun. That wasn't what he wanted from me. That was just for my own satisfaction. Couldn't even face Satoshi-kun. So, I'll bring this to an end in the way that I want. The world became a total mess. Satoshi-kun hates me, and I hate myself too. I'm going to complete my revenge. I don't want anyone to sympathize with me. I won't pretend to be some tragic heroine either. I'm going to become a murderer that nobody could sympathize with. So please, grant a suitable final moment to me. A bluish-white flash filled the huge cave. It filled the cave? Eh? I'm not sure if I should take this literally or not. Was there an actual flash? Oh my god, wait, did she stun gun him? I thought she had hit him over the head with something. She stun gunned him? Good to see someone with a life plan. Yeah, she has, she has a clear vision for what she wants to do. Kat, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to spoil yourself on this. Close your eyes. And your ears, too. You're gonna play this on your own. Don't spoil yourself. The taser? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, didn't she? I'm so sure she hit him over the head with something in chapter 2. She did not stun gun him. I don't remember that. She did not stun gun him because he was all bloodied up. He got something to the back of his head and he was bleeding and everything, wasn't he? Close everything? Exactly. Yeah. You need to close everything and play this yourself. Like right now. Yeah. Keiichi fell down like a doll. Xian reached out to him from the other side of the bars. She screamed at me not to kill Keiichi. Go ahead, cry and blame me. Don't even think of offering your forgiveness. I'm the most rotten existence in this world. So please, grant me the worst possible ending. Xian begged me desperately to let Keiichi go. I simply abused her, slandered her, and disgraced her. The more Xian suffered, the deeper I'd fall into hell. It wasn't enough. She tried to punish herself by doing all of this because she cannot be enjoying this at this point anymore. Like, she realized that she fucked up big time. after she kills Satoko. I feel like she's just doing this to torture herself at this point because she feels like she deserves it. It wasn't even close to deep enough. It wasn't deep enough to compensate for my sins. I dragged Keiichi to the table that I tried to put Satoko on and restrained him there. Keiichi began to move sluggishly. The stun gun must have worked too well on him. I'm starting to doubt myself if it really was a blunt weapon or if it was the stun gun. I was so sure it was the blunt weapon, but I guess it wasn't.
聞こえるかいシオン
Can you hear it, Shion?
これから始めるよ
I'm gonna get started now.
ケイちゃんの若い悲鳴をたっぷりと楽しみな
Savor Kei-chan's fresh screams to your heart's content. Oh no, we have a choice! I fucking forgot this was a thing. Give me a sec. We have to save. I forgot this was a thing. Wait, did we not choose the highlighting? We didn't choose the highlight. At that time I became aware of Keiichi's gaze and then I turned around to face Keiichi. Does it make a difference? Shit, I should have picked the one that lets me see which one is the correct one. I don't know. This is the only thing I know about. Wait, you know what the correct answer is? No highlighting, want me to look it up? I'm considering it because I do want to get the bad one first and then continue with the one that'll keep going. Ah, I forgot that we had choices. We hadn't gone one so far. Do you want the bad one? Sure, yeah. I wanna try getting the bad one first. Because these ones I can't tell. I would have said the first one would be the bad one. Top? Okay, we are on one wavelength or something like that. Yeah. Okay, let's go with the top one then. At that time, I became aware of Keiichi's gaze.
いい加減にしろ。
Give it a fucking rest. I don't remember him saying that. Keiichi's growl resounded from the pits of his stomach. What a delightful sound. It was like he wanted to rip me apart.
ようやくお目覚め
Awake at last, are we?
私さっき嘘をついたね
I lied to you before, you know.
シオンを一番むごたらしく殺してやろうと思って閉じ込めておいたけどまだ思いつかないって言ったやつ
Get her ass. I'm gonna get her ass. Let's go. Oh my god. She deserves hell, but at the same time I feel bad for her. Oh my god. About having wanted to give Shion the most miserable death of all, but locking her up because I hadn't thought of a good way yet.
あれが嘘
That was a lie. I smiled menacingly as I laid out the huge nails and hammer specially made for the nail table. Let's
あ
go.
の子に自分のせいで死ぬ大勢の人の悲鳴をたっぷりと聞かせて体の芯まで染み通らせてから殺すの
I'll kill her, but only after her soul drowns in the screams of the many people who died because of her. This is not her fault. What the fuck?
なかなかセンスいいでしょ
Wouldn't that be poetic?
お前は誰だ
Oh. Oh. Who are you?
は
Huh, indeed.
ミオンでしょ
I'm Mion.
園崎ミオン
Mion Sonozaki.
恐怖で頭が変になっちゃった
Did the fear drive you out of your mind?
違うな
No, you're not.
お前が園崎ミオンであるはずがない
There's no way you can be Mion Sonozaki. My hand stopped dead in its tracks. Kei-chan. Shit. I decided it would be too late once we reached Chion's cell. So the name guessing game is already over. Oh, well, whatever. Bring it on. I'll listen to you. This is your last chance.
え
The bells. It is so over. And fuck, there's another ad break. Let me see. I have 2 snoozes. It's fine. There's nothing happening. Oh yeah?
じゃあ 私がミオンじゃなかったら、私は誰なわけ？
Then, if I'm not Mion, who am I? Come on, Kei-chan. Guess who I am. Try and save Mion, the girl who fell in love with you. And then I heard it. I most definitely heard it. Okay. Keiichi's mouth trembled as he spoke the words, yet his eyes shone with a strong conviction. And he spoke the truth.
シオンだな。
God, I thought it was gonna be something really crazy, but it's just, you're just Shion. Wow. You're right. You actually won. You're amazing, Kei-chan. Hee hee. A strange feeling fills my chest as I shiver. I'd convinced myself there was no way he could guess. But he did, and I couldn't help feeling a bit surprised. This Keiichi had yet again pierced through my
お
disguise.
前はミオンじゃない。
You aren't Mion.
さっきまで一緒だったミオンを返せ。
Give me back the Mion whom I was with just until now. Who are you?
え？
Huh? You aren't Mion, right?
え？だから私、ミオン。
Like I said, I'm Mion. No, that's not it. That wasn't what I meant. You aren't Mion.
どうして私がお姉じゃないって思うんですか？
Why do you think I'm not the older sister? I don't know. Just a feeling. In my mind, memories of the time Keiichi recognized me at the toy store had been revived. Yes, even back then, Keiichi could tell that I wasn't my sister Shion. Oh my god, is he the only one who can tell them apart? He kind of is. Ah, not Dear You playing in the background. It makes everything automatically sad. I had a feigned composure and offered a comeback with a straight face, but on the inside, I was shook. We were both capable of becoming Mion or Shion, but because I was the real Mion and was only Shion legally on paper, reversing the roles was even more easier for me? Is that... It doesn't matter. Whatever. Our tones of speech, quirks, and even our auras, we had both mastered each other's habits so perfectly, even our own parents were unable to tell us apart. In fact, wasn't that exceptionally sharp Rena not able to figure out I wasn't her best friend Mion after all, despite being so close? You know, maybe it doesn't take big brain energy to figure it out. Maybe it just takes no brain energy, like Keiichi has a lot of it. Yeah. So why? Has this Keiichi actually seen through my disguise twice?
どうして私がお姉じゃないって思うんですか？
Why do you think I'm not the older sister? My ears perked up, eager to hear the answer. Keiichi's reply was a soft murmur like an insect's whisper, and he gasped for breath and pain. His voice was so quiet, it was nearly inaudible, but I could almost recognize the words on his lips. Yes, just a feeling, he says.
へえ。
Wow. He. Yet again, it was just a feeling. I mean, sometimes that's all it takes. Didn't he say the exact same thing to me that time at the toy store? How nice, how nice. What a splendid answer. You'd think why my sister, of all people, fell in love with him. Okay, this is clearly different from chapter 2, but I don't see how this is going to turn into a bad ending. I feel like this is a good end. If she somehow ends up getting hurt in this, that's kind of a good ending. However, no, rather it was exactly because of this. Along with my raving madness, the blood that was simmering in my veins until just now rapidly began to turn chill and coagulate. If I were to describe it, it felt like stagnant, muddy water flowing through a gutter. That's not what your body is supposed to feel like, but I get it. I get it. Even now, it was all so hilarious I could fall over laughing, but I didn't smile. On the contrary, my face was vacant and austere, like a no mask of frigid ice. You've lost me there for a good portion, yeah? And then the darkness seeped into the innermost depths of my mind, and I was already parting with my self-restraint as a human being. Okay, maybe this will not have a good ending for Keiichi after all. I mean, will this ever have a good ending for him? I reach out and touch Keiichi's hair, matted with sweat and caked with blood. Keiichi whips his head away once in disgust, as if he were staving off a housefly, and glares at me defiantly. Why is he bleeding? Because he fell on the floor? Don't touch me! You damn demon! Give her back! Give Mion back! Give me back my best friend Mion! Having lost liberty over his whole body, he continued to howl and cry as if he were spewing blood. I was supposed to have sold my soul to the devil and become a demon, but faced with such bitter rejection, I felt the crumbled remnants of my emotions stir within me. Munch, crunch, munch, crunch, munch, crunch. My throat... It's not something you want to read. Begins to itch, not in this context. The crooks of my elbows, my wrists, and every other joint in my body begins to tingle and prickle, and I feel irrationally restless. The more the restlessness and irritation piled up, the more the squalling, whimpering person beside me felt bothersome, revolting, so awful I could slaughter him right away. To be frank, until just now, I had no intention of killing Keiichi. She didn't? I was truly ready to spare at least his life if he guessed the answer. That was the rule I had decided upon. Okay, I'll admit it. Just like Shion, I had also fallen in love with Keiichi. Shocker! He was incredibly silly and good-natured, unbelievably warm-hearted and gentle. No, he is not. No, he's not. Have you not listened to a single thing he said about Mion prior to this day? He was shit-talking her every chance he got, rejecting and hurting her every chance he got. He's not a good person. He's a little silly, yeah, but that's about it. Talking to him made me feel contented. Besides, I even sympathized with him. Like the lot I dealt with so far, Keiichi was indeed just a victim, caught up in my selfish revenge drama. Now that my revenge against the Sonozaki family was almost complete, I didn't mind saving him. That may sound too convenient, but perhaps the human side of me that was fond of Keiichi wanted to save him, in order to seek his forgiveness for my actions. But I've changed my mind. Having witnessed Keiichi guess the right answer before my very eyes, my heart was suffused with a stinging, gaping, overpowering darkness, as if it were freezing over. Why? Why was Shion alone able to meet such a wonderful person? Satoshi-kun could only make a vague distinction between me and Shion. Oh, I see. It does feel like there's a gap between how the story perceives Keiichi and how he actually comes off. True, true. I do understand what you mean. I feel like it doesn't always line up perfectly. And I feel like that's also on purpose. Satoshi-kun abandoned me and ran away. Or, he got killed. However, this Keiichi trusts Shion. He's defending Shion, whom he values as his best friend, by seeing through my lies. It was confusing for a second because now she's switching around names again. Sometimes she uses the runs that we are used to, but now she's switching them. As a result, he gave up on me. detestable, maddening, despicable, enviable. So much that I wanted to kill them. That's right, the moment he defended Xian, he became one of them. He's equally guilty. You low-life scum. I despise you. I despise you. I despise you. I despise you. I despise you, you fucking piece of shit. Well, I see how this is a bad ending if she goes through with it. Oopsie. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mion. More munching, more crunching. What a nuisance. Xian's screams coming from the corner of the chamber were enjoyable before, but now they felt unbearably noisy and pissed me off. How about I just get rid of Xian first? I wanted to kill her after she had the most exquisite taste of anguish and terror, but now I could barely suppress the indiscriminate urge to slaughter welling up within me. Are we gonna kill them both right now? Right here? Right now? Keiichi was relentlessly yelling his protest towards me. His throat closed up eventually and he gasped for breath, hoarsely continuing to demand Mion's return.
ケイちゃん
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this.
メイドの土産なんて気の利いたものじゃないけれど
This may not be something pleasant to take to the grave with
ど
you,
うしても知りたがっているようだから一つだけ教えてあげるよ
but you really seem to want to know, so I'll tell you just one thing.
私の中に鬼が宿ったのはずいぶん前
The demon had already been dwelling inside me for a long
そ
time.
の鬼は私を蝕み強行に駆り立てようとした
It had been gnawing at my heart, trying to spur me to violence, but
だけれど私はそれを理性で抑えつけた
I suppressed it with reasoning. When did you do that?
鬼はそれで収まり私はその鬼はどこかへ行ってしまったんだと思い込んでいた
Oh, I guess, a long time ago? The demon calmed down, and I convinced myself that it had disappeared.
でも本当は違った
As it turns out, I was wrong.
私の中から出て行ったんじゃなく私の中で眠っていただけだったの
The demon never left me. It had just been asleep inside me. Yes. When I learned about Satoshi-kun's disappearance, my ailing heart had crammed itself with rage to compensate for the despair. But that was the limit of my insanity. I would never have snapped. I feel like she did snap. Time had healed me, and my memories of Satoshi-kun were neatly wrapped up and pushed into the back of my mind.
その鬼はある小さなことをきっかけにまた目覚めてしまった
That demon had awoken again thanks to a certain small opportunity.
それは何に原因があったと思う
What do you think that opportunity was? It really was the smallest of smallest things. What was it again? Wasn't it... Didn't she snap when she learned that, it was potentially her family who was responsible for the death of Satoshi after all?
鬼の私が教えるのも変だけれど
This might be a strange thing to hear from a demon, but...
あんたが全てをおかしくしてしまった元凶
Okay, never mind. We're just blaming it all on him. Of course, yeah, that makes sense. You're the reason everything got so messed up. A tear rolled down my cheek. That's right. Back then, if you hadn't given the doll to Mion, none of this would have happened. That's not true.
ケイちゃんには理解できないだろうね
You probably can't understand.
理解できなくて当然
Wait. She did say that in the normal, chapter 2 ending too. Does that... I wonder if it signifies something else for her? The giving the doll to Mion? I thought it only made sense if it was the actual Mion saying it, right? But I feel like, maybe there's more to it that I'm not getting right now. You probably can't understand. I don't expect you to.
だけどね、そこからドミノ倒しみたいにパタパタパタといろんなものが倒れ始めて収集がつかなくなってしまった。
Yeah, there's also an ad break coming in, so we're still not done. Fish, I will be back in like 3 minutes. Feel free to take a break. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is gonna take us a little while longer. If this is really the bad ending, then it's taking a really long time. In chapter, what was it? 4, it did not take that long. It only had like a couple of lines until, you know, Akasaka got shot and died. Yeah, I feel like this one is a little bit more fleshed out. But yeah, I will be right back. Hello. Instead of water, I got chocolate milk. Chocolate milkies. Let's go. Yeah. That is surely gonna hydrate me. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good break. I just realized it's almost 11 p.m. I did not think, maybe I shouldn't have gone on a rant for 2 hours, perhaps. Chalky milk, chalky milky, wow. Also, hello, Kudo. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, let me let me drink a little bit of said chalky milk. Wow, my model does not like the chalky milk. Damn. The yapper, the yapper. It's only 11 p.m. It must be like horribly late for you, right? You always are up at the worst possible times. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Maybe we can finish it today, right? Can probably finish it today, huh? Oh god. Please don't let this turn into another 9-hour stream. I beg. I'm on my knees. I don't want to stream for 9 hours again. Not when I only slept 4 hours last night. Please, don't let this be a thing. It's only 6 a.m. for me. Good morning, I guess. Hi. But you see, after that, everything began to topple over one by one, like clattering dominoes, and it all got out of hand. Typical spooky stream. Listen, this is not it's not typical. It feels like I haven't streamed in ages, but I don't remember streaming 9 hours.
初めの小さな一つを倒したあなたに自覚がないのは当然だろうけど、あなたが元凶なの。
It's normal you didn't realize because it was so small, but as the person to knock over the very first one, you were the one to cause this tragedy. I can't believe she's blaming it all on this random dude. Oh, the flashbang. That's nasty. Back then, if Keiichi hadn't shown any affection, Shion wouldn't have been overjoyed. She wouldn't have been overjoyed and cheerfully boasted about him to me. As I was listening to her, I was reminded of Satoshi-kun. That's it? That is it? You're, like, is she for real right now? Her sister can never mention another guy, ever, or she will literally go and kill everyone around them. I became jealous of her having someone she loved so close to her. It was a very small jealousy, but it had awoken the demon who was sleeping deep inside of me. After that, I just let the demon take over. The demon fed up on the copious amount of sadness I held for Satoshi-kun, and in return, it committed heinous acts that Satoshi-kun himself would never be happy with, all in the name of avenging him. And now, the horrific events that had followed were inviting me to the realm of demons that had no return.
そんな嘘だろ。
That can't be, can it?
自覚がないのは当然。
I'm not surprised you weren't aware. If this is really the bad ending, I'm upset because I don't think we learned this in the normal one, unless she goes through that in her head too. I'm not surprised you weren't aware.
紛れもなく元凶なのはケイちゃん。
Even so, you're without a doubt the cause of this, Kei-chan. Back then, if you hadn't chosen to give the doll to Mion, we could have arrived at a different future. But isn't that what he did? Wait, hold on, what? Eh? Isn't that exactly what he did? He didn't give it to her, so... Whatever. No, that wasn't right. Wouldn't pinpointing Keiichi's small action as the beginning be the height of transferring blame? I was implying such a silly thing had awoken the demon inside of me. Even without Keiichi's act, it would have awoken anyway. At the end of the day, it was all my fault. I didn't fight the demon, I allowed it to reside in my soul, and I readily offered it my heart. Oh, great. I feel horrible for him. I'm so sorry, Keiichi. Keiichi didn't hide his tears. They were pouring down his cheeks. Maybe he was crying in my place, as I was not free to do so, having chosen to become a tearless demon. That is why I must go on as the demon. There was no room for human emotions or hesitation anymore. And then... more munching, more crunching, snapping. Did she just kill him? What happened? Wait, what happened? Xian's wails rasping like silk tearing apart, along with my screams of ecstasy. The last thing I heard were those everlasting reverberations. Excuse me? What happened? What did we do to him? He didn't even get to suffer. He just died? He just gets to die right away? Well, Satoko had to suffer? I expected this to be over. June 1983. Case of serial disappearances occurred in Hinamizawa village, Shishibone City. The suspect is Shion Sonozaki. Wow. Allegedly, she abducted, imprisoned, and killed 4 Hinamizawa residents, Oreo Sonozaki, Keiichiro Kimiyoshi, Rika Furude, and Satoko Hojo between June 19th and the 21st. Such a double standard. Preliminary investigation into the incident was delayed at the time due to insufficient evidence, but by chance, the case was solved rather abruptly. On the morning of the 22nd, a patrol vehicle stationed outside the Sonozaki mansion heard screams from within. Personnel infiltrated the premises as an emergency measure. The suspect's missing elder sister, she's missing? Mion Sonozaki and 2 of her classmates, Keiichi Maebara and Rena Ryugu, were taken into custody. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Wait, what? So he's not dead? However, Keiichi Maebara, who had previously been lured into the crime scene, had sustained stab wounds perpetrated by the suspect. He was immediately transferred to an emergency unit, but they were diagnosed as a minor injury. That's fine then, he's not dead. Having been the one with the utmost opportunity to engage in conversation with the suspect until the very end, he will be subject to interrogation once he has recovered from the shock. Oh, the text got really small for a second. Furthermore, the apprehended suspect was found collapsed at a place approximately 2 meters away from where Keiichi Maebara was restrained, and sustained scratch wounds on her throat. She was also transferred to an emergency facility, but was pronounced dead at... I don't even know how to say this in English. I know what time that is, but 1:48 p.m. on the 22nd. Have they always said times like this? 13:48? I don't know. I'm not used to saying the time in that format in English. So we're starting the second answer arc tomorrow? I don't know. I feel like the normal ending might be really fucking long too. I'm not sure. This is only the bad end. Yeah. Munch, munch, crunch, crunch. Oh, actually, let me munch, munch, crunch, crunch my chalky milk. Hold on. I love 24-hour time. Me too, but it's confusing seeing it in English. I'm not used to it. I don't even know how to say it. In German, you always put Uhr in between the hour and the minutes, which basically just means o'clock. So it's 13 o'clock 48 is what I would literally say in German. 13 Uhr. Fuck, I don't know German numbers. 48. Yeah, because German actually... Oh god, I hate German numbers so much. You don't read it 48, you read it 840, and I hate it. It's so bad. I always say it wrong in German. Every time someone asks me anything about a number, I always say it wrong. I would say 1348. Okay, well, I guess I will just say 1348 then. Yeah, I always say the numbers wrong in German. I can't do it. It's the same in Dutch. It's horrible, isn't it? I always get it wrong. And then everyone looks at me like I'm stupid, but it's just, it's a stupid way to say the number. The official autopsy determines that the immediate cause of death was a hemorrhagic shock due to excessive blood loss. Hair, pieces of skin, and blood of the 4 missing people. Did I even fucking read the first text? Yeah, I did. I think I did. That was with the time. Oryosonozaki, Kiichiro, Kimiyoshi, Erika Furude, and Sadako Hojo were recovered from the hidden chamber that was discovered in the outbuilding basement of the Sonozaki family property, where they were supposedly killed. It was concluded that the victims were assaulted in that hidden chamber. The victims' bodies were discovered at the bottom of an old well, as per the testimony of the victim, Mion Sonozaki. In addition, investigations continue into any possible connection to the series of mysterious deaths in the recent years, but no evidence of Shion Sonozaki's direct or indirect involvement has been found. There are still many obscurities to the motive behind the incident, and due to extreme non-cooperation from the Sonozaki family and residents of Hinamizawa, a large amount of time will be required to clarify matters on this front. But they did not find her body at the bottom of the well. So she died like Tomitake and Keiichi in episode... Wait, what? Did I not read something? Wait, who? Rika died that way, but they didn't say that. Wait, did I fucking not read it? Oh my god, did I not finish reading? I may have been confused so much by the number. I'm so sorry. I'm gaslighting you into thinking that it didn't say that. Yeah, I guess she died from, neck explosion. She fucking exploded. Can this fucking typing stop? Yeah, she died from neck explosion. Apparently I didn't quite pick up on it. Official autopsy determines... Yeah, I guess I just read that and didn't think about what that meant. Yeah, she's dead. But... Huh, wait, that's important. Wait. So, But why? Why did that happen? This time it wasn't a drug. So, does that mean that in chapter 1, where Keiichi killed the girlies, that he did in fact not get drugged and just died a different way? But the same way? You know what I mean? Different, but the same. So it's not the same as Tomitake because I would assume that he got injected with the drug. Now I'm confused. So does that mean that she... why would you do that? She was talking about, you know, having a demon inside of her. Was she trying to get the demon out of her body? That is weird. I'm not sure what to think of that. I'm not sure what to make of it, but it means that technically, I suppose, since we didn't see her getting injected with anything, that you don't need to be injected with the specific drug to scratch out your own throat. You just need to, I don't know, become deranged enough? I'm not sure. I don't think I noticed that my first playthrough. I almost would have not noticed she was dead at all. Okay, I have to think about that. I'm not sure what to make of it. The whole scratching out your own throat is so weird to me. I guess my immediate assumption is that she was trying to get the demon out of her body, or it became so overwhelmingly much that she I don't know. This is difficult. This is probably not difficult if I just used a little bit more brain mass, but I don't know. I'm considering writing it down. Oh god. But I am unsure of whether or not I should do that. I'm not even sure if this is something important. Probably is. Okay, anyway, let's just keep reading while I try to wrap my head around that. The local police who are familiar with the region offer that this may have been an internal lynching incident as punishment for sacrilegious acts carried out against Hinamizawa's religious beliefs. I mean, that's correct. It's that sensation of under the skin that they want it out. I mean, yeah, she did feel, oh god, I don't know if we can open the logs up until that point. She did say that she was feeling like her throat was itching, like she had bodily symptoms. And also the munch crunch. What the fuck was that? What is she munching and crunching on? Is she being eaten up from the inside? I don't think that ever got mentioned why she was munching and crunching and snapping. Yeah, didn't she snap at the final moment? Yeah, munch crunch, snap. What happens? Yeah, I don't think it's here anymore. Something under the skin like a bug? That's disgusting. That is nasty. I don't know. I guess, yeah. Something like that, I suppose. I don't know, it sounded more to me like she was being eaten up from the inside and like, I don't know, she was trying to get it out. I guess through the throat. I don't know. It's a mystery. It has been established that the incident is unique and rooted in the regional community beliefs, and a cautious investigation has been ordered by the prefectural police. We expected to gain valuable hints from the missing person and that the suspect's sister, Mion Sonozaki, who was under confinement for the longest time period, but it was observed that she had sustained severe mental trauma, I wonder why, from the incident, and her inquiry has been postponed in favor of her psychological and physical recovery. I mean, I guess with Xian dead, she's maybe able to recover and not die? According to her primary care physician, although her condition is fairly serious, there's a strong prospect of recovery. Good! This is not a bad ending! And she is at present undergoing rehabilitation with support from her close friends. That is so good. I'm so happy. Several weeks have passed since then. After that incident, I was rescued by Oishi-san and his team whom Rena had summoned. Oh, we switched back to Keiichi? It had no other after effects aside from my consciousness that had been wiped white. Oh my god, I got fucking jump scared. I'm sorry. It had something open in the background, and it may or may not have jump scared me. If I were to have any at all, it would have been the deep scars that had been left inside my heart. As I was being examined at the hospital, I was subjected to various queries from Oishi-san. I tried to answer him with whatever little I knew, but I had no idea if I met his expectations, and neither did I bear any responsibility to do so. I mean, yeah, even if she didn't lose that amount of blood, I feel like having having your throat completely scratched open is not great either way. From what I had heard, Shion had already lost too much blood by the time the police had arrived, and she stopped breathing. They urgently called for an ambulance and took her to the clinic, but there was barely any time for first aid and she took her last breath. So she stabbed him and just started scratching away, I suppose? I'm not sure. The silver lining was that Mion, who had been captive in her cell, was safe and taken into custody by the police. Up until the moment I lost consciousness, I was afraid that Shion may fly into a rage and murder Mion, but I was just glad we had managed to avoid the worst case scenario. I mean, technically if you care about them both, which I guess he doesn't really, he would feel like this is also a pretty bad scenario if even just one of them died. Only when Mion was rescued, she was emaciated and had sustained severe psychological trauma. Apparently, at the time of her rescue, she had been completely unable to respond to the police's questions. Also, we never saw her feeding Mion or giving her like any kind of water or anything like that. I wonder, I guess she must have done that because she had been locked up for several days. So somehow she must have gotten some kind of, yeah, at least water, I think. Also, thank you for the head pat. Best not to think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too much. Yeah. You can't survive without water for too long, so I suppose she must have gotten at least water. God, I must be. I mean, yeah, obviously being held captive in a prison in your family's basement, watching your friends die would be not great. Haha. Right now, Miana's admitted at a large hospital in the vicinity and undergoing treatment for her psychological and physical injuries. In the beginning, when Rena and I went to visit, her eyes were downcast in desolation and she looked completely worn out. It was a horrible state to be in. But despite it all, as of late, she's on her way to recovery, finally well enough to show us a few smiles. How is this the bad ending? This is actually so nice. Of course, we have been careful not to bring up Satoko or Rika-chan, and especially Shion. The police later conducted an on-site investigation at the Sonozaki house's underground storehouse, several days after the incident took place. Particularly, the well inside which Satoko and Rika-chan's bodies were disposed of by Shion was carefully surveyed by the prefectural forensic investigators, and true to Shion's testimony, the girls were discovered. I'm thinking, how did Rika die in chapter 2? I just remembered they found her with a syringe in the well. And the liquid having spilled out from the syringe in the well, or that's what they made it sound like. They said that there was some clear liquid, so like the syringe hadn't been used yet. I just remember that. So did they not, did she not get injected with the syringe in chapter 2? I don't know why this is important to me right now, but I feel like I didn't consider it. Probably not important, maybe. Most likely. Perhaps. Apparently, sediment had accumulated at the bottom of the well, and hence the discovery had taken several days. Along with Satoko and the other victims, skeletal remains that were several years, even several decades old, were found. But it's not like I would know much about that. Even I was once summoned back to that place to assist with the crime scene investigation, but I didn't really help them find anything important. Sonozaki family in Okinomiya, in other words, Mion and Shion's parents, came home every day several times along with many of their followers to formally apologize. And no matter how much my parents refused, they kept piling up banknotes worth millions of yen as compensation. And once that money had piled up and reached a certain amount, on the same day there came an envelope with a letter instead. I had no idea what was written in that letter, but my parents had discussed amongst themselves for 2 nights straight without consulting me, and decided we would move away from Hinamizawa. I think this is roughly the same as what happened in chapter 2.
そっか。
Is this a good end? After all, we just move away? I see.
引っ越しちゃうんだね。
You're moving away, huh?
いつ？
When are you going?
来月の終わり。
The end of next month.
ひなみ沢には結局、半年も居つかなかったことになるな。
In the end, I guess I wasn't even able to stay in Hinamizawa for 6 months. Yeah, he's not been here for very long.
寂しくなるね。
It's gonna be lonely around
きっ
here.
とみーちゃんも悲しむよ。
Even Mi-chan would be sad, you know?
悪い。
I'm sorry.
ミオンにも、正直話すべきか、迷ってる。
I don't know if I should talk to Mion about this or not. I feel lost. Once Anna had heard me say that, she strongly insisted I had to tell her no matter what. Yeah, I feel like lying to her and just disappearing into the night is not the way to go.
確かに、今みーちゃんにそれを告げるのは酷なのかもしれない。
I'm sure you may feel it's an awful thing to tell
で
her.
も、ケイチくんが黙っていなくなっちゃう方が、きっとみーちゃんは辛いと思う。
But I'm sure Mi-chan will be more hurt if you quietly disappear without letting her know.
だから、一緒に話しに行こう。
So, how about we go tell her together, okay?
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, you're right. Oh, she looks so sad. Oh no. Oh no. Look at that face. Oh no. This is a dinosaur. Oh, I love her hands. She looks so cute. Oh. Oh, it's sad. I love this sprite of hers. She looks so cute with this expression. She's adorable, and this one is so good. Oh. It really is a great expression. It is. It's so soft and so cute.
そっか。
Oh, I see.
ケイちゃん、ひなみ沢からいなくなっちゃうんだ。
So Kei-chan's going away from Hinamizawa, huh? Even though she had heard it from me, Mion whispered those words sadly, but she didn't seem that surprised. Surely she had mentally prepared herself for this outcome somewhere inside her heart.
すまん。
Sorry.
けど俺、いつかひなみ沢に戻ってくるつもりだ。
But you know what? I plan on returning to Hinamizawa someday.
約束する。
I promise.
いいよ。無理しなくても。
It's alright, you don't have to force yourself. This is so horrible. I feel so bad for her. But at least she doesn't end up dead yet. The only reason Mion is still sort of recovering is because Keiichi didn't get killed. Probably. I feel like if he had also died, things wouldn't look so good.
ここに来ても、きっとケイちゃんにいいことなんて何もないんだから。
Even if you come back, there probably isn't anything good for you here.
みーちゃん、
I mean, yeah, I can't deny that. But also, this is a while after the Watanagashi festival, and so far, no Hinamizawa disaster. The club is just Mion and Rena, huh? I suppose so. Why would you make it sadder by saying that? Mion victory, Mion world domination, Mion glory. So true. Well, Rena and I wanted to say it wasn't so. But after such a tragic incident, what verbal consolation could we offer that would help to Mion, who had suffered a much greater pain than we ever had? And so we just stood there, unable to say anything, just wallowing in silence.
私も東京に行こうかな。
I sure fucking hope that's not just a saying. You know, just like how Satoshi went to Tokyo. Yeah, Satoshi went to Tokyo, guys. He's doing great. There's specific things that trigger the Great Hinamizawa disaster, I think. I wonder what it is. Maybe it's the ritualistic way in which Rika might get killed? Because in chapter 3, I would say she got killed how I would expect like a ritual killing to go about. I mean, I won't go into the disgusting details, but she was cut open, you know, with the organs all over the place. So, yeah. I feel like that counts as a ritualistic killing, while here she was just injected with a drug and... something Hanyu. Huh?
来週退院できるらしいんだけど、ここにいてもいいことあんまりないし。
Just gonna leave Rena all by herself. Great. I heard I'll be discharged from the hospital next week, and there isn't anything for me around here
東京
either.
でなくてもどこか遠く、私のこともひなみ沢のことも知らない土地に行きたい。
Man, I feel bad for her. Even if it isn't Tokyo, I just want to be somewhere far away where nobody knows about me, nor Hinamizawa.
やり直せるなんて都合のいいことは考えてないけど、
I'm not really thinking
疲れちゃった。
about something convenient like starting over. I'm just exhausted.
全部投げ出したいよ。
I just want to throw everything away. No! No! It's okay, girly, we got you.
ミオン。
Mion had been forced to carry the name of the next head of the Sonozaki family and the representative of the three great families, all due to a small misunderstanding. I can't take this anymore. No, not you too, Amadis. Where she was tailing in an unknown car and suddenly lost contact. Something seriously went down and we just don't know what exactly the disaster was. So bizarre. I mean, he went missing after Keiichi explicitly wished for it, so I feel like it's slightly different, yeah? So much of her life was built around being the heir of the Sonozaki family. I can't imagine how it must feel like to have that pulled from under you. I mean, yeah, like, even if she wasn't the rightful heir, technically, I feel like, you know, she grew up thinking that way, so... that must be quite a difference in... your life. Yeah, maybe not that easy to deal with. Probably not that easy to deal with. Did I read this? Despite feeling uncertain and wary about her unplanned responsibility, she had nevertheless been earnest and given her all to fulfill her duties. But to think all of that had been concluded in such a manner, and such a tremendous loss that it's almost a surprise she hasn't completely lost... It's almost a surprise that she hasn't completely lost her mind. This is so melancholic. I think it's Dear You. Playing in the background, making it feel very melancholic, yeah? Interesting how this ending is so sad, and then there's the end of Tatari Higurashi, which is just so strange. Wait, Tatari Higurashi was... First one was Onikakushi. We had Watanakashi. Tatari Oroshi was 3, right? Yeah. The Hinamizawa disaster. Yeah. All the endings are super sad, I feel. Like, even the first one, I mean, this one clearly is horrible. But Tatari Oroshi was confusing and very different. I feel like maybe it was very different because it was supposed to be the start of the answer arcs before they decided to put episode 4 in too. Which is maybe why they pulled the big guns out. Who can really blame Mion anymore for making such a faint-hearted remark? Don't stop the music. And so I wanted to devote even a little bit of my remaining time here for her. Yes! Yes!
そうだな、ミオン。
That's right, Mion. Yes, hopeful music. I'm feeling hopeful. This is a good ending.
一緒にどこか行くか。
It's gonna end horribly, isn't it? This is not... They're tricking me. This could not be good. Keiichi wishes the world would end or something like that. Yeah, that's what causes the Hinamizawa disaster, technically. Maybe there will be a happy ending next chapter. Next chapter for sure. I don't think there is a good ending in this fucking game. Gotta go, so you guys have fun. Thank you so much for being here, Dracula. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Sleep well. Bad ending 2, suspiciously good, all things considered. Yeah, this cannot be the end. Why is everyone alive and happy and doing like relatively good in comparison to chapter 2's ending? This cannot end well. This is not... It's a bad ending for a reason. Ah, that's right, Mion. You wanna go out somewhere together? We're going out on a date, finally.
Huh?
Oh, cute! Huh?
どこへ?
Cute! Where?
決まってるだろ。旅行だよ。
She's so cute. She's so fucking cute. I wanna just eat her. You know, like a trip or
俺が
something.
ここにいられる期間はもうあまりないけど、だったらせめて少しでもいい思い出を取り返しておかないとな。
I don't have a lot of time left here, so I thought we should at least recover some good memories. Oh, cute.
東京はちょっと遠いけど、大きな町とかに足を伸ばして、うまい飯とか買い物とかさ。
Tokyo is kind of far away, but how about another big city where we could try some good food and do some shopping? Oh my god, yes, actually. He's actually so nice for once.
どうだ?
Well?
どうって言われても。
Well, I don't know. Yeah.
それとってもいいと思うな。
I think that sounds wonderful. Why is this so nice?
行っておいでよ、みーちゃん。ね。
Oh no, it's not gonna end well. Oh no. You should go, Mi-chan, okay?
けど、
But,
レナ、一緒に来てくれないの?
wait, Rena, aren't you coming with us? After hearing that, even I grow puzzled. Wait, he didn't mean for it to be a date? God damn it. Hadn't I suggested all 3 of us hang out together? It didn't sound like that to me either, so, no.
だって、レナは馬になんて蹴られたくないもん。
Well, I don't really want to be the third wheel. Okay.
だから、二人っきりでどうぞ。
Detective Rena. So you two should go all by yourselves.
お土産買ってきてくれると嬉しいな。
I've been looking forward to souvenirs. How? I feel like I haven't smiled this much while playing Higurashi in such a long time. Because this whole chapter has just been one depressing mess. I haven't been this happy in a while while playing this game. I'm so happy right now. This is gonna have a complete 180 on me by the end. Keiichi's Even I Grew puzzle made me sigh. He does that sometimes, yeah. God, guys, I'm so fucking happy. Don't pull this on me, please. Don't hurt me. Boom. What do you mean, boom? Mion blushes vigorously. I was slow to react because I didn't understand what Erina was getting at, but seeing Mion's face imbued with color after a long time, my heartbeat grew faster for a moment. Oh my god, this is cute. No, I fucking hate Keiichi, but this is still cute. It wasn't what I implied when I suggested the idea, but depending on the point of view, wouldn't this be an invitation to a date?
いいか、ちょっと調子に乗りすぎたかも。
Oh my god. This... this dude. No, I'm probably getting way ahead of myself. You're not going anywhere mentally. Indeed, after seeing it that way, I was overcome with embarrassment, but there was no way I could back out after coming this far. This was all for Mion's sake. Pull yourself together, Keiichi Maebara.
どうだミオン。
Well, how about it, Mion?
あ、もちろん医者と親御さんにはちゃんと了解を取るつもりだぜ。
Of course it'll be after getting permission from the doctor and your parents.
あんまり無理はさせないつもりだから考えておいてくれよ。
I'll make sure you don't tire yourself out, so think about it, okay? God, this expression is so cute. I'm gonna fucking melt on the spot. Just... look at her, she's so cute. Wait, what is this expression in the console one? God damn it, I always... Oh, it's this one. I love this one. She's so cute. Oh my god. No. 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 The slight blush is just chef's kiss. I'm so happy right now. She's so adorable.
わかった。
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
考えておく。ね。
I'll think about it, okay.
みーちゃんが久々に可愛いよ。
Oh, Mi-chan looks so cute today for a change.
嬉しいな、嬉しいな。
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. How? Oh, kill me. Are we still... Wait, what? Did the background change? Huh? This is not OG background. This is a console background. It just changed. And I can't... It's... Huh? Okay. I guess we have this background now. I guess I didn't have the evening colors for the OG. Whatever the hell happened here. The tonal whiplash is kind of when you remember that Satoko and Rika are... yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll all come back to the tone that we're used to by now, surely. After that, we spent the day talking about harmless stuff that happened at school or in the neighborhood until it was evening. I felt like Mion had regained some of her spirit and acted a bit like she used to, so I was happy. I'm so happy. After a few days, Mion had contacted me to say that she was okay with my plan. And after spending a few more days to convince my folks and Mion's parents, we set off on a day's trip to metropolis that had one of those bullet train stations. This is so weird seeing this background, but we'll take it, I suppose. Whoa!
しばらく見ないうちに、ここってすごく大きくなったんだね。
What the hell is going on here even? Is that... is that McDonald's? Is this Whack-Donald's? Oh my god! And then, yeah, we have... What the fuck is this kind of car? I can't read Japanese, unfortunately, so I don't know what this says. Sale. Okay. It's grown so much. As soon as she stepped out of the station, Mion set eyes on the scenery sprawling with people and cars. She shared her feelings and excitement as she looked on admiringly. Admiringly? I don't know why I said it so weird. From what I heard, unless it's on very important business, Mion rarely gets to leave the village, let alone come out to a big city like this. Because of that, everything she saw looked fresh and fascinating to her, and she pranced around merrily, almost like a child.
ねえねえ、ケイちゃん、
Hey, Kei-chan.
これからどこに行くの？
Where are we going after this?
そうだな。
Let's see.
ミオンの好みから考えて あそこはどうだ?
Judging by your preferences, how about there? The place I was pointing to, one I had checked out in advance. Okay. Here's a plan. Was a massive, beautifully decorated game arcade that towered over a corner of the station shopping square. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be so happy. You
なかなか盛大に遊び回ったな。
can't just skip that. I wanted to see her happiness. Wow, they just skipped the best part. I can't believe that. Phew, we sure had one hell of a time, huh?
面白かった
I had so much fun.
あんなにゲームで遊んだの本当に久しぶりだよ
It's been a long time since I played so many games at once. As I sat down on the bench, Mion was gleefully draining her can of juice with a huge smile. She's so cute! I love my gamer girl. Yeah, go game girl. That expression was unlike the gloomy one Mion had worn at the hospital. Next to me was the Mion I knew well. It's gonna turn out to be Shion, isn't it? The demon has been passed on and she will now strangle me on the playground. Earlier, we had a blast, vowing to conquer all the game consoles in the vicinity and made quite the ruckus without caring about the people watching. Mion was enjoying herself playing on consoles she wasn't used to and had gone on a rampage, laughing out loud, getting worked up, and challenging me to matches. Although I couldn't help thinking about what ifs as if I was playing with her. About how much fun it would have been if only it weren't just the two of us, but also Rana, Sadoko, and Rika-chan as well. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. I'm sure Mion must have been thinking the same thing, which is also why I outdid myself, making so much noise, trying to battle the loneliness when I had realized.
なあ、ミオン。
Don't mention it. Don't talk about it. Hey, Mion.
何ケイちゃん
She sounds so happy. I love her. What's up, Kei-chan? With faint drops of sweat coating her forehead, Mion turned to face me with a broad smile. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Why is she sweating though? I'm afraid. That's not bad, right? Mion's cheerfulness was most likely just her being considerate towards me for having brought her here. If that was so, then I just needed to do the same for her.
お前、全部初めてって言ってたけど、それ本当か?
You told me it was your first time seeing those, but were you serious?
初プレイで2台もハイスコアに名前入れるなんて、とんでもない実力だぜ。
You got 2 high scores on your first time playing. You're unbelievable.
ち4台の間違いだよケイちゃん
That was actually 4, Kei-chan.
こういうのはセンスと勘そして動体視力がものを言うのさ
These games are all about sense, intuition, and having great eyesight.
普段の鍛錬を怠らなかった成果だよ
It's all thanks to never neglecting my everyday
むし
discipline.
ろケイちゃんはアドバンテージをひっくり返されたことを恥と思うべきだね
More importantly, Kei-chan, shouldn't you be feeling ashamed of having your advantage taken, advantage used against you? Damn it. There's another ad break. I'm snoozing.
Oi,
It's fine,
ちょっと待てよ。
baby. Hey, whoa, hold it right there.
エアホッケーの時とか。あれ何? なんて後ろを指さして、顔を向けた瞬間打ち込んできたのは反則だろ?
Remember how you distracted me by randomly pointing somewhere during the air hockey and saying, Look, what's that? That's against the rules.
まったく、容赦のないやつだぜ。
You're goddamn brutal.
勝てば官軍負ければ賊軍だよ
Winner takes all, losers gotta fall, right? For the time being, it's alright if her well-being is a front. All I hope for is that someday this becomes real and she recovers her old cheerful self.
いやいや、それにしてもゲーセンも雰囲気が変わったよな。
Speaking of which, the game arcades changed quite a bit, huh?
少し前ならタバコ臭くて暗いイメージだったけど、家族連れで遊びに来る人も結構いたからちょっと驚いたぜ。
A little while ago, I would have expected a dim place stinking of cigarettes, but I'm surprised I got to see so many people there with their families.
そうだね
You're
やっ
right.
ぱたまにはこういうのも楽しいよね
Oh my god, when are they gonna turn it on me? I can't I don't want... This is gonna end so horribly. There's no way this is a good ending, right? There's no way this is a good ending. I guess hanging out like this once in a while is pretty fun too. It's gonna hurt even more the happier I get.
今何時ぐらい？
Oh yeah, what time is it now?
5時くらいかな。
Oh, it's around 5 p.m. now, I guess.
ああ、じゃあ夕食まであと少しだね。
Oh, then it's not long before we have dinner, right?
どこかで食べて帰る？
Where do you want to go before we leave?
そうだな。
Hmm.
ファーストフードでハンバーガーなんてどうだ？
How about fast food, like hamburgers or something? Oh, golly gosh, there was a McDonald's just around the corner.
おお、いいね。
Oh, sounds nice.
その前にちょっと失礼。
Oh no. Before we go, just excuse me for a bit. Wait, she's just gonna go pee, right? Mian said that and stood up from the bench. I found it odd for a minute, but then I understood her intention and...
店にもトイレはあるぞ。
They'll have toilets at the restaurant too, you know. Okay. Instead of a reply, it had empty cans thrown at me. Myeon stuck her tongue out at me and left in a hurry. And after I watched her retreating figure, I plopped back down on the bench and looked up at the sky. I'm scared. Don't do this. Don't do this to me, game. I know something is gonna happen. Please don't do it. No. Can we, like, end the stream right now? Oh, no. Oh, guys, I have to... Fuck. I have to go, like, right now. And I will never fucking... Oh, no. Don't... Oh, fuck. Don't oversave that. I will never play this game again. I hope you had a good stream, guys. No, I don't want to keep going. This is gonna end so bad. I just know this is gonna end well. I'm scared. Thank you for the hydrated stretch. I'm gonna... Oh no. You know, I'm gonna do it right now. There's gonna be an ad break in 5 minutes, so I'm gonna stretch and get fucking water because I have none left. So I will do that right now, and then we can watch possibly the most heartbreaking thing ever because there's no way nothing is happening. There's no way. But yeah, thank you. And that's crazy. Good night, guys. Oh yeah, good night. But yeah. Oh god. Fish to distract yourself. It's all fine. Oh god, it was all a bad dream. Yeah, fucking Xion wakes up from the dead. Technically possible, since that is what happened in chapter 2. I wouldn't be surprised if she suddenly stands right behind us and fucking slashes our throat. Okay, well, I will be right back. Yeah, fish! Hello. Hi. I'm back. I was drinking while I read your message, Leah. Can't do that to me while I'm drinking. Fuck. I'm having a great time today. Anyway, wait, I have to drink more. Okay, arf, let's go. Oh god. Indeed. The sky was pure blue and, oh god, I have to fucking get it together. And crystal clear, and it felt amazing. Everything seemed to be glowing, bathed in the brilliant summer sun. It was a good thing we came here, and Mion also seemed to show signs of recovery. For how long,
そう
though?
だな。
Oh yeah.
なんなら今度はいっそ東京にでも誘ってみるか。
That would be so cute. Then I might as well try asking her if she wants to come see me at Tokyo next time. But will there be a next time, though? It would be cheaper if she stayed at our new place there, but I feel like our parents may be concerned for a while. We still needed some more time to go back to how it was.
そうなると泊まる場所も探してお
Oh,
かないとな。
that's so cute that he's even thinking about this. I'm so happy right now. Holy moly, this is so cute. And they're gonna ruin everything. You know, there won't be. Yeah. I'm holding out hope. I really am. I'll have to look for a place she could stay at.
あとは
After that. Why, hello there. What?
ああこんにちは。
Eh? Huh? Oh, hello. What? Huh? Huh? No. What is going on? Hee hee.
いやー、ごめんケイちゃん。
Did she just, Hey, I'm so sorry,
トイレ
Kei-chan.
人いっぱいでさ。
The line for the toilet was really long.
結構待たせちゃったみたいだから飲み物買ってきた。
She's not just an illusion, right? She exists, right? Why is this so weird? Where's her leg? Where did it go? Where is it? Leg? It's not here. It's not bent upwards. Is it on the bench? But then the knee... Huh? He's the real antagonist all along. It's the bench. We've been benched. His spine is weirding me out. Yeah, it's kind of yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm so sorry, Kate-chan. The line for the toilet was really long. Look, I brought some drinks because I made you wait so long.
どっちがいい?
She's just an illusion, isn't she? Which one would you like?
あれ、ケイちゃん寝ちゃったの?
My Kate-chan, don't tell me you fell asleep.
もうしょうがないな。
Is he gonna kill her? Oh god, there's so many possibilities how this could be so fucked up. Wow, this is pathetic.
女の子とのデート中に居眠りなんてエチケット違反だよ。
It's not very gentlemanly to doze off on a date with a girl, you know.
ケイちゃん、もういつまで寝てるんだよ。
Kate-chan, seriously, how long are you going to be out?
ほら、起きて。
Come on, wake up.
ケイちゃん、
The fuck is happening? Oh my god, that scared me. Fucking heart. Okay, don't do that to me, maybe. The fuck happened? Did he just die? Kei-chan. What happened? Huh? Wait, what happened? No! You don't get to send me to a bad end! You did not explain to me! Am I going insane? What happened? What happened? She still only has one leg. I think it was 2 legs, but it was very skinny. Is someone stopped by? Who stopped by? Wait, who stopped by? What happened? What happened? He just dropped. He just died on the spot. Did I not see something? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He just died. Normal stuff. Yeah, I think he was like, well, hello there. And he was like, hi, Myeon. And then he was confused. And then we see Myeon talking to him, but he doesn't reply. But what? What happened? Why did he just drop dead? Can't believe Kei-chan fell asleep on their date. He's such a non-charmer. I know what happened. Well, I don't. He died from the shock. No, Mia, what happened to your leg? Hate when I'm hanging out with a friend and I explode into blood. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Arf arf. He stopped talking and addressed someone, thinking it was Myeon. I thought, yeah, he was like, hello there. And then he stopped talking. But why? I actually don't know what happened. I have no idea. He just dropped dead. So I guess he didn't scratch his throat open. He just died on the spot. So it's different. But like, what killed him? Was it, I mean, Shion? But how? I mean, okay, like if we consider, okay. Hold on, conspiracy theories here. We remember how chapter 2 ended, right? With someone who was supposedly dead showing up in his hospital room and putting nails through his fingers. Would it be too far-fetched to say that the same thing happened here again? And the fact that Myeon didn't see anyone else is a sign for something that I can't grasp. It was an epic prank. He just fucking died on the spot. He was like, you think you get to be happy? No, I'm just gonna drop dead on you. Joke's on you. He got physically inflicted with something. Yeah, he just sat there in silence and then he just dropped dead. I would like to see it again. It went by so fast. It was just a loud, like, cracking sound. And then all you see is him have fallen over. The world forced his death upon him somehow. This feels too otherworldly. So it's not a good end. Okay, you know, if we don't accept that ever happened, it's a good ending, right? I don't even know what to say about this ending. I mean, we knew something was gonna happen. There was no way that was gonna end well. I won't spoil it, but the clues to figure this out are already in your hands. Oh, great. So that means I'm an idiot. Oh, perfect. I'm so happy about that. I'm an idiot who can't piece clues together. Yay. Maybe the good end is the friends we made along the way. You know, we heard her smile. She seemed happy. That's all that matters. She was happy. At least she didn't die. Not yet. Let's not think about that. She's happy. She's fine. She will forever be fine. It'll become clearer later, I guess. What an ending. That was an ending. That was so long. God damn it. It made me feel like maybe this is the correct ending after all. I was actually kind of holding out hope. I was like, oh, maybe we're gonna get one good ending once. Myeon got to recover for a little bit. Yeah, a little tiny bit. She got to be happy. She smiled. She got to go on a date with her lover boy, her girly pop best friend, her what the fuck, baby girl. Yeah. We win. Don't mind that, you know, baby girl went for a little nap on the bench. We're just a little tired, you know? She had such a good time. He just fell asleep. He's fine. There was no blood. Don't mind the bloody scene that we got. Keiichi didn't get inflicted with something when he was at the mansion. By mansion you mean basement? I don't think so. Turns out Kei-chan was not baby girl. He was so not baby girl. Oh man, baby girl is not his title. He disappointed us. Keiichi and Satoshi and the Sonozaki dad, who is a Yakuza boss. The Sonozaki women really have a taste in men. I mean, Satoshi is fine. He's alright-ish. He has problems, but I mean, who doesn't? Am I right? Who doesn't have problems? I think he's like relatively normal in comparison. You know, except for the voices he hears and the extra steps he hears and the disappearing and the, you know. Not that she ain't winning those baseball games, though. You're so right. I'm sorry. He's such a failure. Oh my god. What a non-baby girl. Again, just losers. Satoshi is a murderer. I don't know what you mean. He would never do such a thing. I like that bad ending. That was so good. That was one of the best bad endings I've ever gotten in a video game. That was pretty peak. I've never felt so happy and so confused and so upset at the same time. Good job, dude. Good job. I like that ending. You know, in comparison to the Corpse Party bad endings, anything is honestly better than Corpse Party. I don't know why I'm even drawing the comparison between the two, but you know, the Corpse Party bad endings are kind of shit. They're just, oh no, you were ripped into shreds. Oh no. Have this gruesome CG of your favorite girly dying in a sexualized way. There you go, buddy. This was pretty good. I like this. This was nice. I don't think he is justified, but you do you. He is justified. He did a good job. So true. Big fan of playing the piano. No true ending this stream. Oh my god, my fucking throat. Yeah, I would love to. Fuck, it's been 7 hours. I need to go. Yeah, I'm sorry. First of all, my throat is literally fucking dead because I was talking for 2 hours in the beginning. I was ranting. I was literally screaming in the beginning of the stream because I didn't hold back my emotions a little bit. So yeah, I think we're gonna get the normal intended ending tomorrow. I think that's not gonna be the end of the chapter. Because we still have 4 achievements to go, and we still haven't gotten the "you have gotten all the tips" achievement. So, I guess tomorrow maybe we can finish current chapter? Maybe we can even finish. Who knows? Real streamer hours. God damn it. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. This was so nice. This was a nice comeback to streaming again after I literally didn't stream for 2 days, and I'm acting like I didn't stream for fucking 2 years. But yeah, it was nice. It was nice. I had a lot of fun. This was a really good chapter. I love this one. I can't wait to see how it ends. I'm guessing it's gonna be really fucked up. What did I miss? Battery ran out. Stuff. Me laughing, probably. You could talk more about SAO. I think I'm good. I'm good. I already know who we're gonna raid. Arf. Hold on. The fuck did I press? What am I? Hello? Can I like... Yeah? Can I like raid? Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, guys. I had a lot of fun, but I am tired and my voice is tired. I have to go and probably sleep. I won't sleep. You will see me in someone else's chat probably until like 3 a.m. until I pass out. Yeah. You hold the pieces to actually fish out the reason as to why Keiichi suddenly perished. Yeah, I didn't delve too deep into that because my brain is fried and I don't think I will get it anyway. But maybe tomorrow. I will sleep over it. I will think about it really freaking hard. And we can have a nice discussion tomorrow. I think that is fair. So I can... Oh god, 7 hours. Yeah. I will drink tea and water and I will sleep. Probably. At some point today. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me, guys. We're gonna raid my dear older sister. Remember to say arf, and I hope that you enjoyed today's stream, and I hope that you will also enjoy her stream. She's currently playing Disgaea 3, Absence of Justice. One day I will also play Disgaea games, because I still have the soundtrack I got from some place on CD. And it's a pretty banger soundtrack, so maybe I should play the corresponding games. Yeah. But thank you so much again for joining me today. We'll be playing Higurashi tomorrow, obviously, and getting the other ending and playing the next chapter. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good night. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. Bye-bye.